and we have lot of updates chat regarding the candidates tournament, the pairings, the location. तो बहुत कुछ discuss करेंगे आज. ये तालियां मारते हुए मेरा welcome करते हुए thank you everyone. I really appreciate the welcome. And यही welcome आएगा भी सहाज ग्रोवर के लिए भी who has joined me. सहाज भाई, क्या लग रहा है chances, the exciting game of Nodirbek, who's reached world number 5 against our own Pragg, who defeated Vidit the last time. First of all, how are you feeling, Sahaj bhai, and your prediction for the match? Wow. Wow. Hello, chat. hello.
Can you hear us?
भाई आवाज ही नहीं आ रही थी. Screen of Gukesh against Pragg against Nodirbek, because that's the star game for today. Welcome Sahaj bhai. Bro, no voice, फिर से गई आवाज. बहुत बढ़िया निरंजन, बहुत बढ़िया. अरे नहीं है भाई, सुना मैंने, आवाज नहीं आ रही है भाई. तब भी अरे नहीं है आवाज भाई, मैं खोल के बैठा हूँ आवाज का, वो म्यूटेड है. अब जाके आई है भाई. क्या निरंजन भाई. अब आ रही है, अब आ रही है, अब आ रही है. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
I think अब आ रही है. I think अब आ रही है.
अब आ रही है. सो आई थिंक चैट वो निरंजन भाई थोड़े से इलॉन मस्क के फैन नहीं है शायद, इसलिए उन्होंने फ्री सीट बंद करी. सो एनीवेज, वी आर लाइव नाउ एंड वी आर ऑडिबल. मेरा गला खराब है, इतना भी नहीं है कि आवाज ना आए. वेलकम जी एम साज भाई, कैसे हैं आप? और आज हमारे पास 3 एक्साइटिंग गेम्स है. हाउ आर यू फीलिंग अबाउट द 3 गेम्स टुडे?
I think the one that I'm most excited about is the one against with Nodirbek and Pragg, obviously, because Nodirbek is world number 5. He's having the tournament of his life, and Pragg as well. He's Pragg. So, and
Yeah.
and I mean, the game of Vidit and Vincent is also going to be a very interesting one, because I think Vincent is a very, 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 very strong player, and I mean he's a. I think he's a little bit younger than me, and I have watched him, get to the top, get to the elite level, and always really liked his style quite a lot. And Gukesh and Bartel is also going to be a very, very interesting game as well. I believe you have something to share about this.
Yeah, I have shared it earlier as well, and I will not.
Gukesh's game, I think.
Yeah, not going to miss a chance to flaunt. I have defeated Gukesh's opponent myself, so I expect Gukesh to be, fluent in this, very proficient in this, and finish this very quickly. Just kidding, of course. Gukesh is, of course, winning this. By the way, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Going with the Pragg game, जहाँ पे we have the star game of today.
Do you think as part of his preparation against Bartel, he looked at your game?
It is possible. Because I did launch a fierce attack and Bartel had no answer to it. So it is possible he probably had Sahil written somewhere at the bottom of the, Chessbase has those in arranged in terms of yellow. So it's unlikely he probably saw it. But yeah, someday he will see that.
Someday.
एक प्लेयर ने तो देखा होगा यार सब में से. At least one of them must have seen it. Yeah, it's possible. साहद सर कहाँ से हैं? साहद सर प्लीज आपका इंट्रो एक छोटा सा, ताकि
I'm
चैट को पता लग
actually
पाए.
very, I grew up very close to Sahil. I am from Delhi, and
वो लोकेशन वाइज कह रहे हैं भाई, हम चड्डी बड़ी नहीं थे बचपन में.
I mean, इस टाइम पे मैं कहाँ पे, या फिर मैं मतलब यहाँ अभी, I mean, where I'm living. I mean, I'm living in Budapest right now in Hungary, but I'm originally from Delhi.
हाँ हाँ. अशनीर गोवर के दोस्त लग रहा है, कह रहा है कोई.
I feel like I think ये comment exactly पहले भी किसी ने किया था. I'm pretty
अच्छा.
sure.
अच्छा.
like during the World Rapper and Blitz किसी ने ये comment जरूर किया था.
अच्छा. By the way, we have
We have
e4,
Bishop
e5.
B5 A6, so we have
Yeah,
Royal
yeah.
Office. Bishop
And
A4, okay.
Sahaj bhai, do you feel these players are revealing their opening choices, the ones they will play in the candidates, or
No.
ये सब जलावा है,
No,
दिखावा है?
बिल्कुल भी नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं. I think there will definitely be surprises from every player. I mean, at this level, I mean, your best friend is, a surprise. अगर तुमने किसी को successfully surprise कर दिया, then you have basically done your job. I mean, at least that gives you a very good chance to see 97. He's not going to play 97 in candidates.
Oh wow.
I don't think so. That's an interesting line here.
So I am not even sure why we are looking at it from the fight side. Let's flip the board quickly. So Pragg playing knight to e7.
This is called the delayed Cosio. Delayed because
Oh.
you added a6, because you can also play knight e7 after the bishop comes to b5 as well. This is not as good because there is this line with knight c3 that gives white some advantage. As you can see, the bar is also going down. The benefit of adding a6 is that you can play b5, and that gives you a tempo like in the future. But I think his idea would be to probably go for this knight g6 and d5 line, which is kind of trending these days, I would say. Like after castle, you would go knight g6. I think I've seen some games of Prague here also. Before.
Oh wow, so he's played this before, yeah?
I think so.
So that means कि Nodirbek ने देखा तो होगा, and he's playing very quickly as well, so it's not something of a huge surprise.
See, knight g6 I think has been played, no? Or is that us? Okay.
No, that's Pragg. That's Pragg. I don't think I'm capable of making such good moves, yeah? The ones you predict.
So normally, like, after knight e7, we used to play the move g6 instead. And knight g6 is like this new direction, which is quite nice, I think. Definitely has some substance.
Venom, yeah. So for now, this is the opening for the Pragg game. Let's have a look at Vidit against Keymer, where Vidit has played 1c4. So maybe I'm not in touch with Vidit's latest games, but I don't remember him playing c4 too often.
He's I don't think he has played c4 at least frequently, but he has played c4 before. I think we have played against each other where he played 1c4 against me. This was in national A championships in 2014. I could be wrong. It was c4 or d4, but we transposed. But I have not seen him play English, like proper English, without d4 at all. So that's definitely new.
And we also had, I think, Gukesh and Pragg both play 1c4 in the last game, I think. So it's like maybe it's a common way of everybody hiding their real prep, yeah? सबने आपस में decide किया है भाई, जिसको भी अपनी opening छुपानी है 1c4 खेल लो. बिल्कुल. मुझे ऐसी feeling आ रही है.
बिल्कुल.
चैट क्या हाल है भाई? वोट करना स्टार्ट करो भाई जल्दी से. लेट्स सी कौन कितने वोट है भाई. फिलहाल के लिए 73% people saying Pragg will win, with the black pieces that too. We'll see if that comes.
Anyone can. It's Pragg, yeah. I mean, Pragg is a very dangerous player, I think, especially black pieces for sure.
Yeah. And by the way, Sahaj bhai, I noticed this during the last tournament, freestyle. Keymer seems to have a similar body language, hairstyle, dressing sense, way of sitting, everything similar to a famous player we all know, who kind of said no to the candidates. Do you think it's accidental, or do you think I'm just imagining things, or do you think it's like on purpose?
Nah, I don't think it's on purpose. Why would you do that on purpose?
But because look at the hairstyle, look at the way of sitting and everything. It seems very similar to Magnus Carlsen somehow.
Yeah, it does. But I think it's just a coincidence, to be honest. I don't think this is on on
Okay,
purpose.
this frame, it legit feels like, okay, it could be Carlson. Yeah, I mean, if he pushes his
Yeah.
nose even to the right, I would be like, why is he not? Why is Carlson playing this tournament?
Yes, but where is the orange juice,
ऑरेंज जूस वीडी लाया ना ऑरेंज जूस वीडी के पास है भाई.
I see, I see, I see.
So VD has been highlighting himself a lot in this tournament, so he's compensating for everybody in else. Yeah. By the way, chat, we'll have a brief look at the game of Gukesh against Bartel, and फिर वो updates share करते हैं भाई candidates की. So first of all, Gukesh की game अगर देखें, we have D4, D5, C4, E6, 93, 96. Okay, normal, everything normal, and now H3. So is H3 common in this particular position? I thought you would always after Bishop G5 and then you do this H3 drama.
So H3, no, this is not common at all. I think I don't remember any variation where black plays Bishop G4, so that can't be the idea. Okay, the idea could be to not allow knight H5 when he wants to go Bishop F4 and make space for the bishop to go to H2. Or another idea could be something even crazier, which is just to go G4, G5, which is actually quite common in these positions. So I think if I had to make a bet, then I would say H3's idea would be to go G4. But I have not seen this before now.
Yeah, on Chesscom, only 6 games so far.
So it's like nothing that I paid a lot of attention to because it didn't seem that dangerous. But if Gukesh plays it, then I will definitely look at it.
Yeah. So फिलहाल के लिए H3 is definitely a move which Bartel is going to reconsider. Okay, what's the idea here? You'll have a deep think. You can see the Pragg watching. Can you have the camera back, Ninja Bhai? There was Pragg watching, I think, Keymer's game. So interesting angle there. Gukesh also looking back. Interesting. So let's go back to the first game. And let's discuss the candidates, Sahaj Bhai, for a while. So first of all, I think chat, the first update is we have the pairings. And I think the first round pairing it's Gukesh Vidit. Gukesh has the white pieces. And it's Firuzja Pragg. And Pragg has the black pieces. Do you think it makes a difference, Sahaj, ki first round mein black hai, white hai? Because if you lose the first round, of course, then you kind of might feel low about the tournament. You lose confidence.
You mean candidates?
So, candidates. So do you think the first round white would affect the players, or it's like irrelevant because number same hai?
I mean, मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल सकता क्योंकि I have never played at that level, but if I was to play at that level, then I would want to get black. Because I think black say you don't have that much pressure, to score, and you can first settle down and take the environment in and everything. So I think I would definitely want to get black if I was there. But I have a lot of friends who are around 26, 2700s, and they tell me that aajkal it's very common to play for a win as black at that level because usually white say people are more ambitious. So it becomes easier to sort of score a win because the other guy is more ambitious. Play something funky and wait to see what happens.
And
so I think it would make a slight difference, but not really a very massive one.
Yeah, agree. And ऊपर से the thing is कि कहीं ना कहीं पे India ही है पहले round में. So if one of them loses, then it's definitely going to be a huge roadblock for the guy who loses. Yeah. बहुत crazy रहेगा match.
Pressure तो बहुत रहेगा for sure.
So that's the update, chat. So pairings are out, and location की update ये है कि we would know for sure. I think within this week or by the end of the week कि Spain में होना है, Canada में होना है, मेरे backyard में होना है, अभी कुछ पता नहीं exactly. So it's going to be very, very interesting. And I honestly don't know where it would be, but Spain would not be too bad. Yeah. I mean, comfortable 6 p.m. starting time rather than 1 a.m. Be pretty nice.
Spain would be amazing. Then I can actually go and see the games also. So that would be very nice.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Did you see discuss kar rahe the? I told you C3 D5. So now the main line is takes B4, Bishop G4, something like that. And I actually was playing a tournament last week, and after Bishop G4, someone played. I think it was some Bishop C6. It was because there was some Bishop B3. I think. Wait. Bishop B3, Bishop F3, Bishop D5, like that, and Bishop D1, Bishop C6. No, not Bishop C6.
First,
I think. That's also fine. And this endgame came, and black didn't manage the position so well, and. Position actually ठीक है black की, but लेकिन black didn't play so well here. But yeah, not really. I would say D4 is not maybe the best move here, but this is quite interesting. I would say. I
And
wonder if
मेरे लिए plus
what's
point
the
ये है
threat
कि
here?
Nodirbek is actually thinking for a while now. So that's a plus point. It's not something he expected. So if he doesn't know what to do, then he maybe he doesn't remember exactly. It's possible. Do you think there's a chance he has not seen this variation,
No,
or
no,
just
no.
about
That
memory?
is that's impossible. I think he's thinking about what to play, like which line to choose, because he's thinking about what has Prague prepared against him. Because chances are he has also faced this as white before, and I'm pretty positive that Prague has played this before. But let me just do a quick check.
Hmm.
So knight seven, castle, knight g6, c3, and then d5. Let's see if there are games of Prague here.
Manish Bhai is asking why GM Sahaj looks like Nodirbek. Why? Bhai, we Sahaj Bhai, also plays like him. So you have to be
Oh,
very
I
careful, Bhai.
wish. I really wish. Thank you so much, Sahil bhai. Okay, so it's not Prague who played this. It was actually Ronak who has played this a lot.
Okay.
Ronak
Okay.
has played this about some 7, 8 times already.
By the way, chat, an update. Arjun won today, and he has. Well, I know you chat तुम थक चुके हो सुन के इंडिया नंबर वन बट ही इज इंडिया नंबर वन फिर से क्या करे भाई हमारा काम है अपडेट देना so he is world number 10 now and Niranjan bhai correct me if I'm wrong this is the first time he has entered the world top 10 Arjun that is
Yes, this is.
है
I
ना
think this is his peak for sure. Yeah.
हाँ so for him it's a huge thing and he's crossed Vichy and if he wins tomorrow he would be world number 7 crossing Nepo and everybody else so and if Nodirbek
That's
here
crazy.
loses if he loses Nodirbek then he could be world number 6 as well so there's huge potential there and congrats to Arjun again अबे टिक्कू चैट पढ़ रहे भाई तुम कुछ फनी लिखो ना चैट में क्या रहे तुम आलसी लोग लिखो ना भाई कुछ ये हुई ना बात जी अर्जुन एग्जैक्टली chess is the test of our intelligence it doesn't depend on color no it depends on color a little bit I mean white black थोड़ा सा फर्क पड़ता है starting में black को थोड़ा डिफेंड करना पड़ता है कुछ moves के लिए and then he's usually fine मेरे और तुम्हारे लिए फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई हम तो पीस दोनों कलर से बराबर ही देंगे तो इट्स काइंड ऑफ ओके So फिलहाल के लिए Nodirbek still having a deep think. His accuracy is 99.1 and Pragg is playing at 100% accuracy. That's already a good sign. What is Tikku? Is this real name? भाई ये क्या बेचती है भाई? हाँ भाई Tikku is my real name भाई real surname. Anish Giri lost 3 in a row for the first time in classical. What do you think about that, Sahaj bhai? He's went from world number, I don't know, 5 or something to world number 13 in 3 games.
I didn't know it was the first time ever.
Maybe
I
it's
didn't.
maybe it's not the first time, but it's still pretty spectacular, no? Because I mean, you don't expect
It's,
Anish to lose.
for Anish, it is unbelievable. I mean, I mean, yeah, I mean, these things don't really happen a lot, but it can. I mean, a similar thing happened to Prague as well. No, what
Ha, ha.
maybe after the first loss, it's really hard to kind of find your rhythm. So
Ha.
that definitely plays a part here for sure.
And also because Anish never loses, yeah. I mean, he's the stable guy. He used to get, there were memes on him, drawing lots of games. So harna 3 game लगातार is almost unimaginable.
But I don't. I think the memes. I mean, I get it, but I think the memes are a bit unfair because
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Anish is a solid player, yes, but he's so dangerous. I mean,
Sahaj
he's
bhai, he's playing in China, so he's probably not watching this. It's okay.
no. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Yeah, even I'm a fan, big fan, by the way. If he's watching, love you, Anish bhai.
If
Chat,
he's
by the
not
way,
watching, what if he's
even
not
then,
watching?
even then, love him. It's okay. Then love him and Vidi equally. Anyways, so going to the game of Vidit against Keymer, jahan pe after castles we saw it till I think here. E4, knight g5, takes, rook e8, queen c2. सब इस प्यादे के पीछे पड़े हैं. Is this pawn weak or strong, Saj bhai? What do you think?
Right now it's weak. I mean, black has to probably play d5. Yeah, queen e7. I mean, that's probably what he's deciding. Judging by how fast Vidit is playing, a d5 is something he would have prepared quite deeply. And based on experience, I can also tell you that generally D5 like turns out to be the best move. And then you have to like make a decision whether whether opening up and kind of going into this preparation is going to be worth it or not. But I'm not sure. Maybe Queen E7 can also be a decent move. I'm not sure.
Queen E7 also logical, defending the pawn.
Yeah, and maybe White can play something like F3 there, but no, maybe F3. I'm not sure. It's some weird preparation for sure.
Somebody in the chat is Mr. Selly something. Bro, English.
That guy is actually a friend of mine.
Selly Pro is a friend.
Yeah, he's his name is JJ, and actually he's we used to play World Youth.
Okay. I was about to casually roast him, so thanks for letting me know.
I can see that. Sahil bhai, I know you.
उससे पहले ही बीच में आपने अपना वो स्टेटमेंट डाल दिया भाई कि मैं रुक जाऊं.
Exactly.
Sahaj bhai actually looks like GM Semil Can from Turkey. Really? I don't know.
That's the guy I was talking about.
Okay.
That he's a friend of mine.
Got it.
We used to play World Youth together, yeah.
First round की pairing आ चुकी है. It is Guki versus Vidit. Exactly, we just mentioned it. And it's I think Firuzja against Pragg. And पता है I think candidates का basically at the end ये है कि it's a long event. तो कोई colors का चक्कर नहीं है. They will play each other twice with both colors. The main factor is कि who is going to. By the way, how many points do you think the winner needs? Niranjan bhai, do we have the number of points that Nepo had last time for the last candidates? Because I don't know how many points you actually need. That will be very interesting. And Nepo had like a lot of wins at the start, like tuck, win. He defeated Ding in the first round. So you have to start off well, kind of, to win the candidates.
It was 9.5, I think.
Oh, that's
9.5 out of 14. That's 14.
So that's like +5, no?
Yeah, that's
wow. So +5. That is not easy, man. When you think about
but the next player was on 8. So
even if you assume +4, let's say it's +4, that means you have to, have a +4 score against the likes of Caruana, Hikaru, Nepo. It's not easy. Yeah, it's extremely difficult.
this is you're going for the world title here. Nothing is easy. I don't think we can predict really who's going to get like who's going to be in top 3 even. It's completely not. You remember when Magnus was playing for the candidates? How crazy that was. It literally came down to the last the last round where I think Kramnik lost with white pieces.
Both lost
with white pieces, and that's how Magnus went in. It's so much pressure.
So could we do like a tax on any weddings happening in India right now, and then transfer like 0.1% of that tax to the candidates prep? Like maybe I think that will somehow get us more than enough money to hire even Carlson as a coach and just kind of crush it. Yeah, do you think we could do that right now? Tension bhai. Your opinion?
I would love that.
You have already gotten marriage, भाई साथ पे टैक्स नहीं लगेगा भाई, क्या बोलते हो? Happy boy. अच्छा, nice. Vidit has to lose first round to Guki to win the candidates. नहीं भाई, it's not कोई वो tradition नहीं है कि पहला round हारना जरूरी है. Yeah, Sahaj bhai.
Can we go to Gukesh's game maybe? I would like to see what's happening after that H3.
So H3 के बाद knight D7 played, refraining from C6 for now, and now bishop F4. So yeah, you were right. Yeah, it's just to have
I'm still curious what the idea is, because after bishop F4 you don't really play knight H5. So I think he's still going to throw G4.
G4 now.
I'm not sure, but I would expect that, because otherwise why are you playing H3? Because even if you play bishop F4, black doesn't have bishop G4 or anything like that. There's no knight H5. So H3 just doesn't feel like a useful move. Maybe he wants to castle on the long side.
If he goes G4, then I'll be like already on at the edge of my seat, because G4 would definitely sharpen the position no end. It will be crazy. G4.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe like Queen C2, E3, G4, long castle, something like that.
Also possible.
If you can catch your opponent in preparation here and you can long castle, that's very dangerous, I think.
Yeah. By the way, I think board पे there's a lot of natural light. Yeah, I mean sunlight. So ऐसे वो अलग ही वो ऐसे वो होता है ना क्रिकेट पिच पे, like sometimes half the field is in sun and half the field has no sunlight, like ऐसे करके अजीब सा होता है.
Right.
तो बैट्समैन वैसी मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है अभी. I don't know. ग्रैंड स्विस याद है कि नहीं टिको भाई? अच्छे से याद है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट था. बट ही लॉस्ट द फर्स्ट राउंड, बट उसके अगर पहला राउंड जीत गया होता इट वुड हैव ओनली मेड इट इजियर, नो? सो वी डोंट हैव टू लूज द फर्स्ट राउंड टू विन द टूर्नामेंट. How many points do you think Abbasov will get? Sahaj bhai, what's your answer there?
Okay, Abbasov is like one of my closest friends.
So, Sahaj bhai, this is not fair. You have everybody as your friend. We can't roast anybody.
I'm not going to comment anything there.
We can't roast anybody now. Sahaj bhai is friend with Sahaj bhai.
He's like one of my oldest friends from chess, I think.
Wow.
I think maybe the oldest friend, a friend from chess.
So if he's, you know him really well. So what would you say is his biggest weakness?
No comments. Actually, I worked with Nijat for like some 6-7 years. You know, when we both were around 13, 14 years old, something like that.
Achha. And his weakness was?
I can tell you that I think he's a very dangerous player when it comes to one-on-one matches.
Okay.
So he can definitely, I mean, I can make a bet that he's definitely not going to be in the bottom pile, because he's very dangerous when it comes to one-on-one players.
So you're saying he'll be in the top 4 of the candidates at the end?
No comment.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing here, but
so are you like helping him with the candidates by chance?
No comment there also.
Bhai.
No comment there.
Sahaj bhai already thinking guys ज़्यादा reveal हो गया बहुत कुछ.
नहीं. That's I didn't say anything. You know, that's
chat देख लो भाई. Information reveal हो रही है सारी.
पूरी.
Leak some prep कह रहे हैं Mr. Kinso. नहीं यार, that is not.
No Kincho, we can't do that. It's Kincho, by the way. She's a Hungarian streamer.
Okay, Kincho. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. What is the pronunciation of that? On the top of the O. So does that change the pronunciation of the name?
No, yeah. I actually learned that after moving to Hungary. So there are, I think, and she gave me like some lecture about it. So the one that she has is O. It's not O.
Okay.
It's like you have to, it's O.
Okay.
I don't even think I'm saying it right, but yeah. Robert bhai, aapke enemies hai ya nahi? I'm from Delhi. Come on.
साहिल भाई रोनाल्डो को बुलाओ. बस अभी रोनाल्डो को अभी बुलाता हूँ भाई. रुको अभी अपनी नेट वर्थ के 1000 गुना भी अगर मैं खर्च करूंगा ना, तो अभी वो 5 मिनट के लिए आने वाला. Which Indian is
was not good, but yeah, see, I told you.
Which Indian is the strongest in classical? Ramachandra Rao is asking. What do you think, Sahaj bhai? So basically asking you to predict the winner of the candidates from India.
No. I mean, that's, I mean, how
they're being clever, yeah, and yeah.
It's a very difficult question, but I am team Vidit for that, because I think we were discussing it before the stream also, that I mean Vidit harta nahi, he's a very, very solid player. So in such formats, he's a very dangerous player.
By the way,
also Vidit, Vidit is from my generation of players, so I mean I have to, I have to support that.
Agreed. And also I think he has been great form in the second half of last year, and this year it's gone perfectly for him. Although he did lose the last game to Prague, and at the end he was actually angry, so angry it was visible on camera. So I'm hoping that he strikes back today. Yeah. And by the way, knight g6 and bishop h2 did happen, so I'm guessing think that was kind of, at least to some extent, the idea, as you said?
I'm still not sure because this is transposing now. I actually had a very similar game. So if we play here, I think, let me think. So how will I get that position? H6 bishop f4.
यार इतना हमने तामझाम किया, उसने exchange कर लिया यार, क्या ही गजब
नहीं,
आदमी है.
the same thing happened in my game also. So this
Okay.
this is actually quite normal. So you take and then some bishop d3, queen c2, and then you play and then you have a choice to whether you want to castle on the long side or the short side. Long side can also be quite good here because the after, so let's say black plays castle, queen c2, c6, and long castle. So this is I would say we have transposed into some main line of I think this is called what's the name of this, Queen's Gambit Exchange or something like that, right? And now White's plan is to play king b1 and then rook c1. And by playing rook c1, you're just keeping an eye on the c6 pawn, so that let's say rook e8, bishop e6 or something, and let's play rook c1. And now by keeping the rook on c1, you're making sure that the c6 pawn is just there. So black firstly doesn't have c5. And secondly, black cannot attack on the queen side with b5, b4 because c6 pawn becomes weak. So that's the idea of castling on the long side. But you can also castle on the short side.
True. Yeah. Looks quite comfortable for white. Yeah, no issues at all.
Did he castle on the short side? Okay,
no, not yet. Okay. It's right now in this position, and Gukesh is thinking. And Bartel definitely looks, he has a turtleneck sweater. I don't know what it was. Anyways, going back to the game of Pragg against Nodirbek. So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping Pragg kind of wins this. And not only for himself, but also for every Indian, because Nodirbek is running too far ahead. I mean, world number 5 पहुंच गया है लड़का. यार अपने इंडियन लोग वहां पहुंचने चाहिए थे यार. हमें देखना है किसी अर्जुन प्रग कोई तो पहुंचे. नोदिर्बेक ने स्टेयर दे दी भाई प्रग को भी खतरनाक.
Pragg is thinking, क्या देखा था यहाँ पे, you know?
Because after ed5, queen d5. Oh, can we have the board for 1 second? Because exactly what you said happened. d5 takes, and then bishop b3, and the queen went to d3 now. Trying to block the d pawn, I guess. Now bishop c2 back, and now queen d6. So technically getting a tempo to some extent, and now rook e1, and now
was he trying to repeat या नहीं?
No, because if queen d5, then it would have been potential offer, right? Because then you could have done this.
I don't think that was the idea though. There must be something else.
I mean,
but do you really think a player like that would offer a draw with white pieces?
No, you mean queen d3? You mean for this?
Yeah. So
no, I mean, I assume it's I think probably black plays queen b3 to stop the d pawn. That's my guess.
No. I mean, bishop c2, bishop b3. Do you think that would have been a repetition if he played queen d5?
No way. Of course not. I mean,
that's what I was saying.
Nodirbek of all people is never going to take a draw as white in the first 10 moves. There's no way on earth. He could be qualifying for the candidates, and he would not take it. So he's that kind of guy. Sahaj, share us insights from the first round pairing of candidates. Insights. I don't know what insights Sahaj can share about, unless he has a time machine.
No insights. I'm just a random guy, you know. I have no insights there. I mean, but it would be cool to watch, of course. No, I'm from Delhi, India.
Pragg looks not that tuned into the game right now. Nodirbek is still contemplating कि भाई ये चल क्यों नहीं रहा है. By the way, I've seen these players like avoid eye contact at the start, like in many rounds now. Do you think, looking at your opponent makes you nervous or something? Like, because I've seen people, like, we had this shot of Vidit looking like this and Nodirbek looking like this in the opposite direction. So is there some sort of, that tension ki bhai yaar dekhenge to confidence lose hoga, or what's the matter here?
I mean, you mean between Pragg and Nodirbek or what?
Between all players. Like, I've seen them avoid eye contact. Yeah, they never look at each other. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, because there's one shot literally Vidit is looking like this for, I don't know, couple of minutes, and Nodirbek is looking like this for a couple of minutes. You could literally take a scale and draw a 180-degree angle from
I mean,
Indian
you're
legs.
probably doing that because you're trying to think about something, no? And I'm sure many players do that when you just look away and you're just trying to visualize something in your head.
True. That's also true. There is that explanation, but I still feel there's some element of avoiding eye contact. I don't know why.
Could be.
By the way, Queen D6 and Rook E1 and we are still waiting chat. यो करण भाई, आपकी मैंने वो जो आपने वीडियो साथ में बनाई थी वो मैंने आज ही एडिट हो रही है, वो देखी मैंने, मस्त बनी है वीडियो, वो आएगी चैनल पे बहुत जल्दी. I basically had a game where I played over the board chess blindfolded.
What? Really?
So I went to a local tournament, played a over the board chess game blindfolded, and so my opponent here was actually Karan Punjabi in the chat. So he also showed up by chance for the tournament, and we had our own game. हमारा ही pairing में match पड़ा, and then I basically had a blindfold on for the game.
Nice. And did you win?
So, yeah, I did manage to win, but I had to take it off for the last 2 minutes. I had no choice. वरना तो flag down ही आता.
So do you think the value of World Championship will go down if one of the top 5 in the world is not the world champion? What do you think, Sahil?
I mean, I don't think so exactly. I mean, we all know that Carlsen is technically the strongest there right now. There's no debate about that. So anybody apart from Carlsen, if he's the world champion, people will say he's not the real world champion. So it's kind of a debate that can be had. But if he's not interested in playing, तो भाई क्या करे यार? कार्लसन को नहीं खेलना तो नहीं खेलना है भाई. हम बाकी लोगों के लिए अच्छा मौका है, बन जाओ वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, उससे पहले कहीं उसका मूड कर जाए फिर से. That's the simplest answer I feel.
No, I agree. I think it doesn't really make the value of the world championship go down in any way. Although if there is some speculation that if Hikaru wins, then Magnus is going to come back.
That's possible. That's definitely possible. I can imagine Pragg, Hikaru being two people for whom Carlsen might come back, and I'm being of course very biased here कि Pragg के लिए वापस आएगा, but I think he definitely respects Pragg. Yeah, we had that clap moment for Pragg, and then thumbs up moment, and then he always has only good words to say about him. So I do think if Pragg wins or Hikaru wins, I think he might just come back. You never know.
I don't know. I'm thinking Hikaru 100%.
भाई साहब क्या watching होगी Chesscom main channel पे उस दिन.
That would be amazing. It would be so amazing.
एक मैं आपका नेटवर्थ बस यार बहुत जीरो है मेरे नेटवर्थ में, बस 1 के पहले हैं. प्रॉब्लम ये है. Does Sahaj have his own YT channel, Sahil bhai? I don't know if he does. Do you have?
No, actually I don't. But should I?
बिल्कुल भाई बनाओ यार, बिल्कुल बनाओ. Carlsen is always supportive of Firouzja, but I think that was earlier. I think pandemic ke time pe when they had an intense rivalry. Now Firouzja is literally a part-time chess player, so to speak, because he has that fashion course he's doing. So I'm not sure if Carlsen would come back for Firouzja now. What do you think?
I mean, it's less likely, yes, but I wouldn't call him a part-time chess player. No, I mean you can't be in the candidates. You can't be in the candidates and be a part-time chess player.
No, I'm saying he's that good that giving 50% attention, he's still in the candidates. That's the beauty.
That's one way to look at it.
Yo, Raghav bhai, what's up? I think he's good in classical, but not good in blitz. Yeah, I think blitz because Carlsen plays, so he eventually ends up taking the first spot. So that kind of makes it difficult for everybody else. And of course, then you have.
And I don't agree with that at all. I think, for example, Arjun is, maybe even one of the best players in the world right now. In blitz.
By the way, Pragg's still thinking he has a 7-minute edge on the clock. And one thing, Sahaj bhai, I noticed in this entire tournament is that people are falling under time pressure like crazy. I mean, every game, like we also saw 2 blunders from Pragg, but almost everyone, I don't know why, apart from Nodirbek, I think, has fallen into serious time pressure in almost every game. So
can you just confirm what is the time control here?
So it's 90 minutes plus 30-second increment for the first 40 moves. And uske baad you gain 30 minutes after 40 moves. It's a simple time control.
So that's the standard, yeah? That's the standard, okay.
And candidates, of course, there's 120 minutes. No, I think that's the additional 30 minutes in the
candidates. I mean, any official tournament, I think there is going to be a bit more.
Chat, by the way, stream like करो भाई. 400 वोट आ चुके हैं, लेकिन लाइक सिर्फ 89. भाई मतलब अगर कि क्या 89 से क्या करूं भाई, मैं कहां डालूं 89 भाई? तुम्हारे हाथ में चैट समोसा चैलेंज करना है तो जल्दी से 369 लाइक्स कर दो भाई, सिर्फ 250-300 लाइक और कर दो, मजा आ जाए भाई। एंड बाय द वे, गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ विदित अगेंस्ट केमर, नाइट G5 क्वीन C2 तक हमने देखा था, एंड ही डिड प्ले योर मूव क्वीन E7। नाउ कम्स D3 एक्सचेंजिंग द पॉन्स। भाई अगर एक्सचेंज नहीं कर पाए तो, सॉरी, कैप्चर नहीं कर पाए तो एक्सचेंज ही कर लो। takes, and now comes D6, opening up the bishop. Knight to F3 comes back, H6, H3, and this is the current position.
So
By the
definitely
way,
some serious preparation, yeah.
yeah, because he has gained 3 minutes on the clock. That is like, I mean, that is insane, no? 3 minutes gain करना इतना usual नहीं है आज के जमाने में. By the way, what about my NM brain says
Everyone's really
rook.
enjoying this move H3, yeah. Even
Yeah.
I was seeing in Gukesh's game now with it as well.
Sahaj bhai, my NM brain says, yeah, rookie वाला नहीं खेल सकते क्या यहाँ पे? What do you think is the problem here?
Before H3, you mean?
No, now, not before H3. Not before H3, now. Next move, I would love to play. So before
So
H3, I think I would probably not
maybe
play
we should
this,
show
chat.
that, no? Because I think this
So
is
chat,
losing.
is there a problem with this move, or is will black still have to move? Will it move here, or will it move somewhere else? What do you think, chat? What is the problem here? Watch game amazingly. Yes, we will watch the game amazingly now. Speak slowly. Okay. Hello, Mr. Shurat. How are you? Where are you from? I'm going to repeat it again. Opinions are like, okay, interesting opinion आपका भी है भाई. अब फिडे को सारे बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स में 2 घंटे का टाइम देना पड़ेगा भाई. फिडे पहले डिसाइड तो कर ले टूर्नामेंट है कहाँ पर. मुझे अभी यही नहीं पता कि टूर्नामेंट है कहाँ. कनाडा में है कि मतलब स्पेन में है, कहाँ है? बिशप H3 भाई, बिशप H3 डायरेक्ट नहीं खेल सकते यार, क्वीन मर जाएगी हमारी. रुक E1 मेट, आइडिया रुक E1 का ही है, बट पहले क्वीन टेक्स, नाइट टेक्स, रुक टेक्स, बिशप F1 एंड बिशप H3. And yeah, this should be game over.
And if you go bishop B2 just to try to exchange the rook, then rook E8, yeah? And then you can just take with the bishop to F1.
Or even just take and then rook E1 again.
Yeah. But I mean, let's say black, take takes rook E1. I mean, let's say if I go rook D1 or something, then bishop F1.
Then probably just this works. And that would be game over. So H3 now, giving the king the H2 square. And now, by the way, VD is VD thinking, or what's? Yeah, I'm sorry, black is thinking. Keymer is thinking. And Keymer, by the way, has been the biggest culprit. So in the freestyle event, he used to take 1 hour for the first 5 moves.
Oh, really?
पहली 5 मूव के लिए he would take an hour, and for the next 5 moves he would take 20 minutes, and he would play 30 moves in last 10 minutes. Not exactly this, but you get the context. Like, it was so bad. And now even he's 30 minutes behind. So Keymer definitely, I think, if I was his team member, is one thing to focus on is the time situation. It's been very obvious in every single game. Today, pairings of candidates was done absolutely, and पहले round से ही it's sharp. India versus India, Gukesh versus Vidit पहले round में ही है. So imagine यार, साज भाई, exactly 1 month to go to the candidates. 4th को start होगा, April को 4th March आ जाए.
Is the first round going to be the first round is going to be on the 4th, right?
Yeah, exactly. 1 month to go, and same जगह पे हम लोग कहीं ना कहीं बैठे होंगे, stream देख रहे होंगे या क्या कर रहे होंगे, and उस time पे मतलब it will be crazy, man, to see these players play for the world championship technically, and especially because Ding is not in form. So Sahaj, by your opinion, so Ding has not been in great form. He has had some health issues. He's had less exposure to top level chess because he was in China for a long while. So based on the circumstances, do you think he can somehow get his form back before the world championship? Or do you think anybody who wins the candidates is the favorite to win the world championship?
Look, it depends on really who wins the candidates, because and many times this happens that whoever wins the candidate is not necessarily the best contender for the world championship title or against that specific player. That happens a lot. So I mean, candidates is a very different type of an event to the world championship itself. So I don't know. I mean, if let's say Vidit wins the candidates, then I would say then I would pick Vidit over Ding for sure. Because I think as I said, वो हारता नहीं है, you know. He's a he's a really annoying player in that sense. I mean that in a positive way, of course. Like he's a very annoying player to play against.
Chat clip करके डाल दो पूरे YouTube पे फैला दो.
I mean,
he's
he
a
is.
very
I mean, he
annoying
is.
player.
I mean, I'm not. जो वो हारता ही नहीं है. You know,
And पता है, this is why, Chad, when you see some clips on Twitter, no, believe नहीं करना चाहिए, कोई context होता है. Imagine if somebody clips this, he's such an annoying player, Vidit such an annoying player. So believe नहीं करना चाहिए, Chad. Just have faith.
Just have faith. But yeah, it's just that, you know, I've played with it quite a few times, and each time it was so frustrating because it's like वो बहुत solid होके बैठ जाता है, and in this, especially in the World Championship, he can be a very very dangerous player, I think, against someone. उसने विराट ने भी डिंग को हराया भी तो था. Like I think it was like some a month ago, 2 months ago, or something like that.
At the Tata Steel tournament itself, right? I think he won against Ding. At the Tata Steel tournament, right? I think he won against Ding.
Yes, I think it was the last round, yeah? Or
and I think Ding lost like 3 games. So it was like not really his best tournament, and freestyle was even worse because he had like half 1 draw and 6 losses or something like that.
But the problem with freestyle is, you know, you can't make quick draws, or you can't go into like a solid line because there is no theory. So if you have if you have one bad game, then all the games are going to be, you know, like you won't be able to find that momentum again.
2 questions in the chat. One is, कल साइंस का एग्जाम है, तो भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम यहाँ पे? जल्दी से लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करो यार, छोड़ो एग्जाम के बाद में फेल तो होना ही है. और सेकंड आता है भाई, किस टाइम में कैंडिडेट्स होगा? भाई इसी का सवाल जानने के लिए मैं, चैट तुम्हें प्रॉमिस है, ठीक है, अगर कैंडिडेट्स शिफ्ट हुआ यू नो फ्रॉम कनाडा टू स्पेन, एंड दैट मींस कि मुझे रात को 1 बजे नहीं जागना है पूरा महीना, एंड मैं आराम से 12 बजे सो पाऊंगा, 1 बजे सो पाऊंगा, एंड द कैंडिडेट हु स्टार्टेड 6 PM, तो चैट को मेरी तरफ से एक पिज्जा है भाई, एक रैंडम बंदे को मैं पिज्जा दूंगा क्योंकि मेरी रातों की नींद बचने वाली है, चैट. एंड ऑफ कोर्स लोग देख पाएंगे कैंडिडेट. दैट्स द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट टूर्नामेंट, आई वुड से, इन अ लॉन्ग वाइल फॉर इंडियन चेस. सो वी माइट जस्ट हैव अ न्यू वर्ल्ड चैंपियन. सो एक बंदे को चैट में पिज्जा पक्का है भाई, ध्यान रखना भाई. तो उम्मीद करो कि सब बढ़िया ही हो. एंड बिशप E6 played by Keymer finally, and he's already below the 1 hour mark.
Bishop E6. Okay, so this is probably a new move. 3 minutes से सोच रहा है. This must be a new move.
Yeah, no games from this position. No games at all.
You can see that?
Yeah. On Chesscom at least, there have been no games played in this position.
Okay.
They want to avoid players from same country playing as last rounds to avoid. Yeah, for sure. I think last rounds में same countries का match नहीं होगा, and that's why they have those Indian players playing each other at the start, and that makes sense. That's pretty fair. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't want players from same country playing, you know, Caruana Hikaru एक जगह खेल रहे हैं. It kind of makes sense.
Do you think Wesley, Anish, and Nodirbek are unlucky to miss out on the candidates, because if they were there, they would have a good chance of winning? What do you think, Saib?
I think Wesley, Anish have had enough chances, so they will get more chances in the future. So what I'm trying to say is कि let's just let the Indian players have their chance. I would not replace them with Anish or Wesley. In terms of Nodirbek, I'm pretty sure he's kind of unlucky there. The form he is in, if he was in the candidates, let's say, I'm sorry to choose Abasov here, Sahaj bhai, but let's assume Abasov के बदले Nodirbek होता. Let's assume for now. Picture करो एक सेकंड के लिए, बस एक सेकंड के लिए. Imagine करो ऐसा होता. एक सेकंड. Imagine करो कोई hypothetical parallel universe है, वहां पे Abasov के बदले Nodirbek है, ठीक है? So Nodirbek would definitely be one of the top 3 favorites, I feel. Considering the current form, he would be the top 3 favorites for sure. So I do think Nodirbek is a bit unlucky there. But yeah, I mean, you have to qualify.
I think we're seriously just underestimating like how great his performance was in the World Cup. He actually beat Caruana, like in a classical game. I mean, that is.
For me to have any hopes of Indians win the candidates, I literally have to underestimate Caruana, Hikaru, and every one of those players.
Of course.
So Abasov, so underestimating Abasov is not, you know, it's not a long jump from there. So कहीं ना कहीं पे हमें imagine करना पड़ेगा कि, you know, Caruana will not play his best chess. Hikaru will be a bit busy with streaming or something. I don't know. We have to imagine these things to give Indians also a very good chance, because it's just one player. So it's very, very difficult to, you know, finish first. You can easily finish the top half, yeah. Anybody can do that because at the end you have a good tournament, you have a +2 score, you finish in top half. But to finish first is the difference, because as we saw, Nepo had a score of 9.5 and the second guy was on 8. And of course, Dink is not going to give the world championship. So that means you might have one guy who might run away with the tournament again. So you will have to go ahead of that guy. So that's the issue with the first place, and hence it's very difficult.
So who do you think those two players are going to be? Because I mean, if we look at the history of candidates, right, there's always two players who are like competing with one another. So who, in your opinion, are going to be those two players?
So last candidates, it was Caruana and I think Nepo, no, who were fighting in the first half. I remember they were like,
but then it was Nepo and Ding essentially. But Caruana and Nepo was the.
And I think this time one of them will always be Caruana. It's hard to say Caruana will not be one of them. जितना भी मैं support करना चाहूँ Indians को, I think Caruana will always be in the mix. He will always be in the top 3, top 2 there, sniffing for any opportunities to kind of get the lead. He's always been that guy, so it will be extremely difficult. Hopefully he's a bit more involved with this podcast now, so that's distracted him enough. He's not fully focused. पता लगे vlog डालने के चक्कर में थोड़ा सा opening preparation छूट जाए. Apart from Caruana, I'm hoping the other guy is one of the Indians. That's my hope, at least.
So
what do you think, Saj?
If you had to pick one,
which one I can't choose actually. It's
come on.
difficult.
It doesn't mean you're not supporting anyone else. What if you had to just pick? I don't know, who's your personal player that you would like to see at the top?
So on day 2, I'll tell you why I'm not picking. There's a genuine reason. Day 2, Pragg was playing really well, and Vidit and Gukesh were playing okay. And I was like, you know what? So far in 2 rounds, I feel Pragg has shown the best stable performance. He's played so well. He won the first round, and round 2, he's completely winning. And 4 moves later, Pragg blundered. So I'm like, we really don't know. Anything can happen.
So what you're saying is the player is Pragg. I got my answer. Thank you so much.
No, all I'm saying is we don't know anything. Because all 3 players have played so well, they've had their days, of positive and negative, and it's extremely difficult to say who will have that positive, day on the first day of candidates and second day and so on. It's so difficult. And even right now, matlab, agar dekha jaye, if you see the standings, can we have the standings for a moment, Niranjan bhai? Can we have the standings? Because that will show you something. So the point is, Nodirbek is leading the event with 4 points. Maghsoodloo is on 3.5. Then Rapport on 3. Then Navara on 2.5. We have no Indians in the top 4. And if you saw the standings after round 2, you would say it's going to be India 1, 2, 3. So just 2 games and the tournament completely flipped. Vidit is literally second last right now, 9th place. So that's how quickly it can change. So what I'm trying to say is we really have no clue.
Yeah, but I think this tournament is also not like a good example of what their true strength is, because I'm very sure that the majority of the players are not giving out their preparation, as we already discussed. So I mean, if we could take that away, I know your player is Pragg, but like now let's look at the number 2 player. So besides Pragg, between Gukesh and Vidit.
Yeah. I think Gukesh was number 5 there. Pragg is number 6, and Vidit is number 9. And yeah, I'm really hoping all 3 of them win today. That's extremely important. So looking at the Gukesh game for a second, instead of taking on D6, he played knight to E5, Sahaj. Is he planning to go F4 here? Is that the plan?
In the future, yes. Generally, you can go for this idea, but okay, now I think this whole H3 thing makes sense to me, because you can kind of follow up F4 with G4 as well. I somehow really want to see G4 now. I don't know why. Because, yeah, is this still... No, this is not preparation anymore, no? What did Black play?
I don't think so.
I can see it's a white to move.
He played C6 here. He played C6. Okay, he played C6. I guess Bishop D3 is a very flexible move, not choosing anything at least now, and then deciding what to do.
I see Gukesh's eyes are closed. Is he trying to think about his prep, or is he like trying to calm himself down?
He also was a bit sick in the first half of the tournament, so that could also play a role here. I don't know. He might be just thinking about his prep, though. I think that looked like a prep rewind, in his mind.
Could be.
top three finishers are ये क्या है भाई?
Okay, so one thing we should probably address here is that I think white gained a tempo, because what usually happens is, if can we go back maybe on like move 3 or something. So let's say knight c3, bishop e7. Okay, let's can we just go back to move 2 maybe? So here let's go knight c3 and bishop e7, or knight c3, knight f6. Sorry, knight c3, knight f6. So cd5, ed5, bishop g5, c6. Let's say e3, bishop e7, knight f3, bishop e7, bishop d3. Let's say, or knight f3, whichever. It doesn't really matter. And now castle, castle, knight f3. And what happens now is that white's bishop, black again plays this idea of knight d7, knight f8, knight g6, and white's bishop goes from g5 to f4. And after that, you push h3 and you put the bishops in the same place to h2. So what the difference now is that white didn't play bishop g5 and bishop f4. White went bishop f4 straight away.
True.
So this could be some the idea of this prep, and maybe that's what he's trying to compare it with.
Yeah. And we have bishop d3 on the board as well.
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
I think that's what he's going for here. I think he gained a tempo. It looks a bit better for white now, I think.
Aditya Bhai is fulfilling a challenge we had 2 days back. Aditya, we might do it later, but it's not running right now. The challenge was basically, Sahaj Bhai, to spell out Pragg or Vidit in the chat. It is extremely difficult, actually, if you're using one alphabet per person.
Okay, but Pragg is like so much longer than Vidit, no?
No, it's Pragg, just Pragg.
Just Pragg,
Pragg.
Okay.
So it was extremely difficult. But everybody is typing, and basically challenge ये था कि the last person, the person to write the last alphabet gets something. And वो G जो लिखेगा उसको, तो everybody is just writing G. Nobody is writing Pragg. So it's not that easy. मेरे को इंग्लिश नहीं आता, हिंदी है बताओ भाई. दोनों में बताएंगे भाई, इंग्लिश हिंदी, अगर कोई और लैंग्वेज भी है, भोजपुरी, पंजाबी, कन्नड़, मतलब मराठी, कश्मीरी, जो भी है भाई, जिसमें बोलोगे उसमें बताएंगे भाई. इंडिया नंबर 1 has become a game of musical chairs. भाई ये साहिल टिको का बेटा, मेरा बेटा भी, मुझे पता ही नहीं है यार. ये डॉट डाल दिया भाई. ऐसे भी लोग थे जो कहते हैं मैं नहीं जीतूंगा, लेकिन किसी को जीतने भी नहीं दूंगा. ऐसे भी लोग थे बहुत सारे. What do you think is the prime age of chess players on average? I think the prime age is constantly changing. I think earlier it was probably late 20s, maybe early 30s. Then it turned out to be mid 20s. Now it's probably even mid 20s, early 20s. And these kids are even proving it wrong. I mean, Gukesh is like 18 years old. So, I mean, prime age is, I would say, somewhere in the mid 20s. Yeah. Sahaj, what do you think?
It's a very vague question though. How is Vaishali
Yeah.
Can we look at Vaishali's game also?
Yeah, this is the game.
Oh, she's playing Abhimanyu. What is going on here?
Yeah, the first glance, the pawn on d6 looks really...
This does not look nice for Vaishali.
I like this bishop, but that's pretty much it. That's where it stops.
This is some Spanish, but which Spanish is this? This is some very strange. It's the same line, I think. Oh no, it's not Spanish.
G6 with G6.
No, this is okay. Okay. So this is an extremely sharp line. I did analyze it a very long time ago, but I can't remember it at all. It looks like she's not in a good position, yeah?
Yeah, also 10 minutes behind. So that is a sign it's not her prep. So it's going to be not so easy. And she's had some ups and downs. She had, I think, 2 losses, then 2 wins. Then a very tough game against Erwin Lahami, which was like going either way. So hopefully she strikes back. Going back to the game, I want to look at Pragg's game again, just to have a look what happened. And we last saw rook e1, and then bishop e6 blocking the e file, and then finally d4. And both players taking a lot of time. So I think it's pretty obvious Pragg is going alongside here. Sahaj, what do you think?
So let me actually get some like actual preparation here. So rook e1. So white played bishop c2 first, or rook e1 straight away?
He played rook e1 on move 10.
He played bishop b3, queen d3, and then bishop c2, queen d6, and then he played rook e1, right? So rook e1 is already a fairly new move, and bishop e6 is a novelty here.
Interesting.
So bishop e6 is a novelty. So we're already in some new preparation. Although rook e1 was played by Kamsky, but against Ronak actually, in a Title Tuesday game.
Nowadays,
So
even
this
Title
is all.
Tuesday games reach the database, no? Like even the Title Tuesday games reach the database. So it's like crazy. Matlab,
Yeah.
no games are spared.
I know.
Indian education is a complete waste of time anyway, कह रहे हैं शिवा. शिवा भाई यार Indian education की बेइज्जती क्यों कर रहे हो आप? In the Olympiad, who do you think India will send in the open category? I think the 4 players are pretty obvious. All the 4 fighting for India number 1. Pragg, Vidit, Gukesh, and Arjun. And in terms of the 5th player, I don't think Vishy will play. So it would be a coin toss between Nihal, SL, and Hari Krishna. I think these 3 players, whosoever has the highest rating, I think. भाई ये कौन सा चैलेंज कर रहे हो तुम लोग? ये रॉकेट क्यों उड़ रहे हैं भाई? ये कौन है इलोन मस्क के फैन चैट में? फिलहाल के लिए तो नोटिर्बेक फिर से स्टेयर देते हुए प्रग को. निरंजन भाई, क्या आप यहाँ पे हैं? अच्छा. यहाँ पे भी हूँ, वहां पे भी हूँ भाई. गाने अच्छा.
नेशनल रैपिड एंड ब्लिट्ज क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? I would like to, but मैं अभी इंडिया में नहीं हूँ. That's why. I think I have never played National Rapid or Blitz before. I would like to. It's a fun tournament. It's a very nice tournament, yeah.
It's a fun tournament where the entire nation gathers to watch Arvind Chidambaram win the tournament. It's amazing.
So he is ready.
He is. India players should compete against each other for candidates preparation. Compete against each other for candidates. What does that even mean? I'm not sure, Prakash, what does that mean? Compete against for candidates preparation. I'm not sure what that
means.
Maybe
it means like they should practice against each other so they can.
Acha. Nahi, bhai, they will not. They are not showing their prep to each other. There is no way. Bhai, chess is an individual sport. They are trained to play individually for a long while, and they're not changing that at whatever happens.
But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Arvind is helping Prague, because I think they're fairly quite close, no?
Yeah, you're actually right, because they both had Ramesh as their coach, so it is possible. It is possible.
No, I think they're quite close in that sense. I mean, it is possible, but yeah. Not that this is news, but yeah.
Pragg ने स्टार दे दिया, स्टेयर दे दिया. अच्छा, मैंने कहा स्टार क्यों मिल रहे हैं भाई? I wrote Pragg go up. Go up का मतलब क्या है भाई? Any types of classical chess, don't play it by play blitz. It's more fun. Bullet is even more fun. By the way, going to the game of Vidit, apna Vidit Pyara, who you said has good chances to win against Ding if he wins the candidates. Knight f3, h6, h3, bishop e6, knight d4, exchanging knights.
This is going to be very annoying for Vincent.
And now c5. So I see the bishop pair. I see good diagonals, and I'm very happy. Now, I don't know how much this is going to bother with it later on, but for now it looks.
I mean, I think having these pawns is amazing, because the pawn on d3 makes sure that you don't have any outposts on e4, and of course no bishop f5. No, I mean, you're not giving up anything on the light squares. And the second thing is that whenever you have double pawns, you don't have to be afraid of breakthrough. So something like b6 is something you never have to do. And also another benefit of having double pawns is you get an open file. So he's going to put his rook on b1 and keep putting pressure slowly. No, b1, I think, yeah. Yeah, and both sides, I mean, this is going to be dangerous. And also, there is some possibility of some bishop f4, bishop d6 ideas as well, because black will be kind of... at least tempted to play d6. Maybe not.
Agreed, man. Agreed. And I look at the time situation already, less than 50 minutes. So Vidit is up by what? 30 minutes almost. Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, this is some solid preparation.
Zada, 35 actually. What am I talking about?
And to think about, this is not even candidates preparation, guys.
Yeah. Do you see Hans Niemann day-to-day update to become world champion? If he doesn't become world champion, he will put day 1, 5, 4, 6. I mean, it's possible. And I think I have seen many people put out videos of them reaching 2000, day 156, day 250. So becoming a world champion is definitely a more challenging and more exciting journey than that. But yeah, whether he achieves it, we'll have to see. How only time will tell. Vidit can we have Vidit on the camera? फिलहाल प्रग तो deep सोच में है भाई, सोच रहे हैं, contemplating life, contemplating chess. What to move over the board, off the board. 36 minutes up. Yeah, exactly, man. So it's not only
This
that
is a very good sign, yeah. Vidit looking to bounce back today.
Yeah, Vidit looks on all set because he's on -1, so he would love to win this game. And Keymer, of course, is not an easy opponent for sure. His rating is right. By the way, knight h7. Is it headed towards g5 to put pressure here? Is that the plan?
Yeah, but then you can play something like king h2. I mean, maybe he's trying to provoke h4.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you can wait for knight g5 and then push h4, and black has to waste another move to go back to h7. But I mean, honestly, black is kind of there are not much. I mean, there's not much to do in this position. Like for black, you can't play b6. There's no breakthrough. So I think he's looking for something dynamic.
And also, I think दोनों की accuracy 99.6 or 99.4 है. Because black's moves are not. हाँ, but black's moves are not so obvious. So I think उनकी accuracy कम होने के chances ज़्यादा लग रहे हैं मुझे यहाँ पे.
अगर 99.6 की accuracy होती तो Virat would have continued playing, no?
yeah. But है भाई 99.6
This
ही है.
is even now how?
And now he's. By the way, we see no orange juice today. Is that on purpose? I'm interested because I think I mentioned this on day 1 कि Carlson ने कहा था कि orange juice से you have those sugar spikes and you should not have it. But कहीं ना कहीं पे Vidit had it every single day, and today I don't see any orange juice there. Interesting.
It's just a coffee, yeah, probably.
Sai, this chat needs moderation. Are there any moderators here? Are there any moderators? कहाँ है हमारे mod? कहाँ है ये लोग छुपे हुए? जल्दी बताओ भाई, कहाँ है mod लोग? Is it an invite only event? Yes, Mr. LKR. It is an invite only event. There's also an open tournament there जहाँ पे वो बच्चा लोग खेल रहे हैं पीछे. That is also a tournament you can play. I can see a mod in the chat, by the way. Shubhan bhai, I can see. I think today we will win because Keymer is under time pressure. He's always in time pressure, bhai. That's the issue. Time difference, Vidit and Vincent. Dude, it's a pleasant occurrence. Yeah, I remember till last year it used to be the opposite always. VD ने अपना time management बहुत बढ़िया solve किया. It's just been amazing. I don't know Sahaj how he did it, but till the first half of 2023, he would see Vidit low on the clock, winning games, and then he would blunder under time pressure and either draw or lose. Now, even in the last game, when he even lost, during time pressure, he did not make a mistake. He made a mistake on move 41. So,
really?
Yeah, so I somehow feel that part he has solved almost perfectly.
Yeah, but I mean, I see, I mean, most games that Vidit plays, and I mean, it's like every game, after move 15-20, it looks good for him. I mean, I think he has maybe one of the best preparations, like, that, I mean, this is also another reason why I would prefer to see him in the World Championship, because I think his preparation is really, really good.
भाई मेरे फोन पे ना चैट रुक गई है. I don't know चैट कहाँ तुम लोग भाई, जल्दी बताओ भाई, हाय लिखो चैट में जल्दी से. अच्छा मेरे फोन पे है, I don't know, YouTube is glitching a lot, man. I can't see the chat on my phone. Now I can see it. Thank God भाई, अब ठीक है. हाँ सारे ऑरेंज जूस का स्टॉक खत्म हो गया है. That is possible. प्राग में ऑरेंज जूस का भाई प्राइस, how much does orange juice cost? Sajba, you are in Budapest right now, so the price must be same. So what is the cost of orange juice in Budapest?
I think it's about 450 forints or something like that. So that would be about €1.
But yes, Hungary is much cheaper, no? Like as compared to, I think Prague. I think it's a lot
Prague,
cheaper.
Definitely. I thought you were going to say like Delhi. I was like, there's no way. Delhi. I thought you were going to say Delhi. I was like, no.
नहीं भाई,
I tell people के यहाँ पे like what are the costs for just getting data or something like that, and people are shocked कि Delhi में इतना cheap है. When India में और इतना cheap है.
Yeah. Who do you think has the greatest chance of winning the candidates, Humpy or Vaishali, and who are the favorites for women candidates? That's a very good question. हमने इस पर discussion किया नहीं है, and that's probably because I think kahin na kahin, sometimes, the open snake steals the show. So what do you think, Sahaj bhai? I think in terms of Vaishali, Vaishali is the second lowest seed and Hampi is the top seed among the women's section. And we have Gurechkina, we have, so many strong players. So who do you think among the women's section could possibly win it? And among the Indians, who has the best chance?
I think both probably, because even though Vaishali is the second last seed, I think she's extremely underrated. She had a phenomenal last year. I think her games were so fun to watch, and she was just crushing the whole field. So I think they both have a very, very good chance. I wouldn't have a favorite here. Do you have one? Considering that you really like Prague, so
I would say, I think in the women's section, because of her experience that Hampi has, she would probably be a slight favorite. It's not just the ratings, it's also the experience of playing such a pressure event. I think that's where the Indian open section players also have to kind of catch up. Because Caruana has played this event so many times, so it's obviously going to be beneficial. When you know how to handle the pressure. And for Indian players, knowing that there are two others playing, it puts a lot of pressure, right? Because somebody from your own country is actually moving ahead of you, and there must be some level of extra pressure because there are more players in the same country. And I think Hampi is the only one among all these four players who's kind of experienced playing these events. But yeah, they've played the Olympiad now. So technically, pressure-wise, they should be okay. But I would say maybe Hampi is a slight.
The candidates is different, no? It's very different to
yeah.
Because I think in Olympiad you're also thinking about the team and what's best for the team. Many times people just go for a quick draw as opposed to playing like a proper game. That definitely has some effect.
Yeah. And Chad, if you're wondering कि हमारी watching आज अभी 280 पे अटकी क्यों है, it's only because अंबानी जी की वो प्री वेडिंग फेस्टिविटीज चल रही थी. So काफी चैट लोग वहां गए थे. So it was quite nice to see them there, and वहां से फोटोज भेजते जा रहे हैं हमें. एक तरफ मतलब वो अनिल कपूर है बस में और एक तरफ हमारी चैट बैठी हुई है, तो इट्स नाइस. हम भी जा नहीं पाए. साहब भाई को तो इनवाइट आया था, बट देन बुडापेस्ट से लास्ट मोमेंट निकलना थोड़ा, इट वाज टू डिफिकल्ट एक्चुअली. एंड मेरा भी यहाँ पे वो जो
पहले बताना चाहिए था ना, like what is
हाँ
this?
एग्जैक्टली. मेरी बैलगाड़ी तैयार थी यार, मतलब मैं तैयार लेके बैठा हूँ नीचे, लेकिन वो डिफिकल्ट यार, डिफिकल्ट टू क्विकली रन टू मुंबई. या wherever it is.
Now we're entering something cool. I think now we're entering something cool. Do you think he will
C6 becomes force? Yeah.
I think he will play C6 or will he go knight G5, or what's the idea?
Knight G5
C6. Okay, maybe
C6. If knight G5, I was even thinking कि क्या मैं मारी दूं pawn सीधा, just to give up this pawn, or even H4 is possible.
You would do that. H4, I think.
I would do that.
Probably that.
I would definitely do this, and King H2, and I would somehow feel that this is not enough of an attack, and this is.
It's not the attack. It's just pawn for a pawn, yeah.
Yeah. But somehow I like this more. I feel that white should have an edge here. And actually, for example, the Indian's first preference, however, is H4. What you said, yeah, H4 is the best move, and because knight H3, it's kind of trapping the knight itself. That's game over. So you have to go back, and then we grab it. So yeah, of course, that's a better version. Not giving the pawn. Yeah, makes sense. So probably C6, yeah, and then your idea of bishop F4, bishop D6 kind of comes into the picture.
I'm still curious why. I mean, I really like white's position here. I don't know why does it show 0-0.
I don't know. Maybe it's hard to say. For example, I think one way, I don't know, like how. By the way, I think there's some moves in the video game. He played B6. Okay.
B6. Okay.
So he was scared of that idea. Yeah, bishop F4.
For sure. I mean, it doesn't feel 0-0 to me, like practically.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree with you. I mean, look at this bishop. Now even the rook's diagonal is opened up. I mean, this bishop alone gives me a lot of confidence.
Nandu, how did you know? Who are you speaking to?
Know what?
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say.
We had this reveal earlier as well, no? During the World Rapid and Blitz 2022 ke end mein. I think.
There must be some, yeah. Is it the same people maybe?
Maybe. In today's India can eat 10 without sweating, chill. I think Indian as a team is of course extremely strong, but Uzbekistan is also very strong, man. Like I think Olympiad mein jeete bhi the. So it's very hard to discount the team, yeah. I mean, they also have that nationalism element involved, जैसे हमारा है, and they play really well as a team. And Armenia का भी था. They were not strong players, but as a team they played really well.
I mean, I think because but Hamari team was, there was, I think there were 3 teams, and I mean, I think the whole chemistry was, if you look at Uzbekistan, I mean, they were, I think they were all fairly young, and the chemistry was really, really good. I mean, that team you didn't see in Olympiad, I think, for maybe the B team is kind of like that, but again, I think A team there was a player who wasn't playing for the B team, like a young player.
Arjun I think Arjun was
I think it was Arjun, yeah.
And the main thing is somehow the Indian team has improved a lot more since then. I mean, उस time पे सारे I think 2680, 70, 2700 थे, and now all of them are like 2750. So it's like they've improved a lot since then. So
I was looking at the FIDE, the top federations, and there are only 2 countries in the world that have above 2700 average. And do you know who those 2 countries are?
2750 average hoga na?
27, like top 10 players.
The top 10.
The top 10 players have a 2700 average. Like that's very, very impressive. Only 2 countries have that.
I think one to US hoga for sure.
Yes, but that's also because US, I mean, none of that is homegrown, I mean, not majority of that is not homegrown, but and the next one is India.
Yeah, that's crazy. India B team almost, yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. And the guy who actually stopped us is right here. So let's go back to his game and see what's happening. So, I have...
well, technically it wasn't him. It was board for, I think it was Vakidov Jakongir who won on board for I think it was the match that got
him. But Gukesh was winning, right? I remember that one.
Oh yes.
And he was winning, and then
picture, yes, of course.
Nodirbek came back somehow, and he's a fighter, man. Bishop E7 played by Pragg. He's keeping both options open. That's interesting. And now Nodirbek is still thinking, and Nodirbek has always managed his clock well, man. Like that's one of his star points. He's never the guy to fall under time pressure. And in no game I've seen him at fall in time pressure. And there's Keymer on the other hand who falls in time pressure in every game. So wo balance find karna is extremely important.
100%, yes.
Arjun has reached top 10 for the first time. Congrats to Arjun, man. Like world top 10 is not easy. And the main thing is, however, now chat, can he maintain it? Because हमने देखा है ना पूरा musical chess chat ने बोला it's not far away from the truth, because so many players have held that spot now कि there are tweets coming in like I think Sarwan had one funny tweet कि sympathies for all the people covering chess in India कि उनको हर 2 घंटे में update करना है India number 1 कौन है. And it makes sense because it's changing hourly now, literally twice a day. So I'm really excited to see
that was before, I think, because there was a difference of only like 1 or 2 points, but I think Arjun is now maybe some 4 or 5 points ahead.
Yeah, but if he loses one game, he falls back again. It's this one game difference again. And also, for example, there's Pragg. If he wins one game, he gets right there along the next side Vichy, maybe a couple of decimals lower. So it's like it's just still one game away. If Pragg defeats Carlsen, he's
next to Vichy, you mean, or next to Arjun?
Next to Vichy,
yes.
So if Arjun loses, Pragg wins against, I don't know, someone Taiso, then he's again number 1. So it's like still one game away, yeah? So it's still that range. Do you think India can reach, India ko Taiso rating pahunchega with current deflation? It is possible, man. I think as we have seen, they're right there, all 4 of them at the cusp of world top 10. So Taiso maybe not immediately.
There might be even more than one.
Yeah, true. By the end of this year, who has the best chance to cross 2800, Saj? Who has the best chance among the 4 Indians? Vidit, Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun. Of reaching 20.
I will answer this question if you tell me that you will also answer the question.
I'll answer. Not within the candidates, but actually crossing a Taiso, because they might be separate things.
By the end of this year, you think?
Yeah. The first guy. The first guy.
By the end of this year, or let's say ever? or it's
Chat,
like
this is the problem when you have too many friends. इसलिए don't have friends in life.
exactly.
It's easier to
This would be so easy to answer otherwise, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Don't have friends in life. Bhai. Life lessons from Tikku. By the way, Bishop E3 played. So what's your answer, Sahaj bhai?
I would say it's Arjun or Gukesh or Arjun or Pragg. Yeah, I would say Arjun.
भाई तीन नाम तो ले लिए अर्जुन और रुकेश और अर्जुन और Pragg.
I
एक
mean,
नाम भाई
will it
one
be
name.
Boli low? मतलब सभी it's so hard to choose. Like it's so hard to choose. It's like they're all playing. I mean, so amazing. It is so hard to choose. I mean, I'm giving preference to younger players because okay, they have more they just got in and they haven't settled on a certain rating yet.
चैट तो फुल मतलब बोलते हैं ना मतलब वीडी वीडी प्रग वीडी गुकेश प्रोग कौन है भाई प्रोग नया प्लेयर लग रहा है सुना नहीं है निहाल 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 का इट्स डिफिकल्ट चैट इट्स जस्ट अ टाइम रेटिंग डिफरेंस टाइम डिफरेंस इट विल टेक हिम लॉन्गर सो अगर हम इस साल के एंड तक की बात कर रहे हैं तो निहाल के चांसेस आर लिमिटेड टू रीच 2800 आई थिंक ही इज नॉट प्लेड दैट मच Gukesh will justice for VD. So I would say कि 2800 rating means कि you need that Firuza kind of run, yeah. You need multiple wins in a row.
Or Karwana.
So you have to win multiple games in a row for that, and it doesn't have to be in the candidates. It can be at any point in the year. So based on that, I kind of get the feeling it might be Gukesh because he has that streaky element. जैसे candidates में उसमें था उसमें था Olympiad में था 8 on 8. That's the kind of performance that pushes you to 2800. So Lord Sethu always, yeah, Lord Sethu तो already पहुंच भी गए होंगे 2800. Lord Sethu को हम account नहीं कर रहे इसमें. But apart from that, I think probably Gukesh because purely that because he has that streaky element. He can win like 8 in a row.
Some 2760 in live ratings, no? I think.
Yeah. And he fell back. He fell back to like 2715 at one point, and he came back again. So it kind of shows that it was not like a one-time thing. It was not a fluke. Yeah, his level is around 2750, 2760. So I will vote Gukesh for that reason. But yeah, I don't think कि candidates or rating will coincide. It's not going to happen as Sahaj said कि 2-3 लोग हो सकते हैं जो actually आगे आए.
I think it can also be all of them. Because I mean
that's unlikely यार. मतलब mathematics dictates कि इनमें से एक या दो ही 2800 पहुंचेंगे. I think max by the end of this year.
Yeah, but I think that's also changing because I think the general level, like the general strength, is also improving, and I think the ratings are more reachable. Like 2800. I mean, if you compare today's rating with Kasparov, who was 2851. I mean, that was much harder. Because that was unheard of. But आजकल it is more reachable to do that. So maybe in future it will even be more accessible.
Arjun will play 2 or 3 tournaments this month. What? Which tournaments is he playing this month after the Shenzhen Masters? कौन सा tournament खेल रहा है भाई? Ranjan bhai, is there any tournament he's playing?
Sure, actually, yeah.
I am not. I don't think he's playing this month. I think you mean this year. This year, of course, he'll play many tournaments. I don't think there are 2 tournaments after this month. I don't think so. यार मुझे बताना अगर कैसे tournament खेल रहा है वो, but I don't think so. Especially not like maybe there's some online tournament like over the board. I don't think so. Classical. Why do you think Nihal dropped off from Gukesh, Pragg, and Arjun? I think what Ramachandra means ki like why his rating is a bit lower than the others. Like he kind of fell a little bit behind than the others. So what's your take on that, Sahaj?
It's I don't know.
Is there a league? Okay.
It's a question that I think it could still happen because he's still extremely young. I mean, it still could very well happen. I think these players. I mean, Pragg, Gukesh, maybe Vidit as well, and Arjun. I think they utilize the time of COVID really well. I think that's why you see them completely jumping as soon as OTB events were back. So I don't know, that could play a factor in this situation. But I do I think Nihal is 2700 strength? Yes, of course. I mean, it's not even a question.
Israel League and Bundesliga West. Okay. I got it.
Also, somebody before said that Indians are not really good at blitz. I mean, Nihal is again
Yeah.
maybe. I
Yeah.
mean, come on. We cannot
Yeah.
say things like that as long as Nihal is,
Yeah.
as
I
long as
think
Nihal
I
is
think
playing
I
chess.
think Saj made a good point. At the end, क्या है कि all these ratings and candidates is all decided by the classical ratings. Yeah. So what really happens is Nihal's style kind of gets discounted a little bit. अगर यही tournament
Yeah.
अभी online कर देंगे, then suddenly I wouldn't be surprised if Nihal is wins. He even was the finalist against Wesley So in that the CGC Championship 2 years
Of
back.
course,
So I think it's all just because Nihal is reminds me of Hikaru a little bit, like his style of play, how fast he
yeah.
plays. So, and also I think he's played less chess, for example, classical chess than the other. So it might just be a matter of playing, yeah. Because, for example, World Cup tha, wahan pe, I think Nihal, who did Nihal lose to in the World Cup? Do you remember? Or did he not? I don't remember if whom he was in the.
I
What
don't
really happened with
remember.
Nihal in the World Cup? I'm not sure. I think kahin na kahin pe ye hai na ki matlab, if you end up playing these players, like everybody, Gukesh played Carlsen in the World Cup, Vidit played Nepo and all these played in the World Cup. Pragg had again Hikaru and all these guys. So I think at the end, ये सब लोग जो है ना, they've played the strong players. Nihal ka I don't remember whom he played in the World Cup.
So I think Nihal lost to Nepo.
He lost to
like.
Nepo. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So, matlab, I think those players kind of won that one important round against those top players. Rating bhi mili, and they also got a chance to qualify the candidates. So, Nihal did not have that one big win, yeah, which all of these players had. Kind of. Arjun was second everywhere, and these guys had first place in one important tournament each. And Nihal ka wo missing tha. I just feel ki, and once you
You're
get
right,
qualification
No,
for the candidates.
I think you're completely right because your style really matters a lot. Because I think in faster formats, I think Nihal is right up there, maybe even better than like majority of players.
Yeah. And also, I think once you qualify the candidates, you also play a lot more than otherwise you would have, right? Because you are practicing for the candidates. So your rating is likely to grow faster because you are preparing for the candidates. So your prep is quite focused.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, Arjun is not in the candidates, but I think he's.
But he was second literally everywhere. I mean, if I had a tournament in my locality, I'm sure he'll be like, I mean, he was second everywhere. Every tournament, he was second. So, and it's kind of nice to see, even without that, all those setbacks, he kind of still is Indian number one. So that shows his skill set even more. हिंदी में बात करो. हिंदी में बात करेंगे, हम वार्तालाप करेंगे हमारे जीएम साहज के साथ. कैसे है साहज भाई? हिंदी में बात करेंगे.
बहुत बढ़िया. I mean, I think
ये पॉन जो D4 मारा है उन्होंने.
Nihal eliminated Nepo.
What? Really? Why don't I remember this? Almost eliminated. Almost is the important word there.
Almost. Almost. Okay, almost. Yes.
By the way, हिंदी में कंटिन्यू करते हुए, ये पॉन को D4 पे मारने का क्या लाभ होगा हमें साहज भाई? हमने क्यों मारा? प्यादे को D4 मारने का हमें क्या लाभ है साहज भाई? क्या समझाएंगे? हमने क्यों ये व्हाइट को एक अकेला अधूरा पॉन अकेला D4 पे दिया है?
यार मेरी हिंदी इतनी अच्छी नहीं है.
मेरी भी नहीं है भाई. I'm inventing words as we go along.
As we go along. I mean, I think इसका point है CD4 probably black को मारना चाहिए and then castle rook D8. Castle.
So which side, yeah? That's the question. Which side are we going?
I would go short, yeah.
Short.
Long थोड़ा dangerous लग रहा है कि
हाँ.
Knight C3 maybe rook D8, I don't know.
Which one? Again, both options
A8.
possible.
Oh, knight B4 maybe is also possible.
हाँ, true.
Knight B4 is also possible. Okay, white के पास थोड़े active pieces हैं, black के पास एक weak pawn है.
But I like this for black, man. I really like this. It's okay. It doesn't feel like a knight before incoming with knight D5 maybe. Bishop attack. यहाँ bishop attack. Tempo ही tempo मिल रहा है. I like this.
Okay, अब संस्कृत में समझाओ.
भाई जर्मन, फ्रेंच, इंग्लिश, हिंदी, कश्मीरी, ये 5 लैंग्वेज में हम थोड़ा वार्तालाप कर सकते हैं. उसके अलावा थोड़ा मुश्किल है भाई. VD eliminated Nepo. Exactly.
Yes, that's true.
So right now इस सिचुएशन में ऐसा है कि Pragg is slightly behind on the clock. So he has to play 28 moves in 49 minutes. That's not the worst situation for Pragg. And yeah, I mean, I would say कि he's going to castle soon and then put the rooks on D8, yeah, as you said.
Yeah,
maybe
I think whenever there is an isolated pawn, then you have to focus on not allowing the isolated pawn to push. That's it.
Agreed.
इंडिया में
So
कितने GM होंगे total? I think 85, 86, something like that.
88, I think. Maybe it's 88.
88,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
88. I mean, I remember some 85, 86, but I think
And
कुछ
इंडिया
time
के
में कोई.
पार्लियामेंट में भी अनाउंस किया था भाई अब इतने जीएम है.
Oh wow. Oh,
So
actually,
that's
actually,
the.
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that.
So for now, chat, the game seems to be roughly balanced. Pragg is just slightly behind on the clock. Let's have a look at the game of Vidit against Keymer, जहाँ पे हमने B6 देखा था. And VD has played Bishop F4, developing the bishop. Logical move, of course. But कहीं ना कहीं पे ना both players lack like a clear plan. मतलब okay, Rook F1 is pretty logical. Maybe
No,
black
no,
also.
no. I think that as white here, you don't need a clear plan. You can just sit and just wait and just because black is probably feeling a bit tortured here. I mean, let's
हाँ
let's
हाँ
let's think about firstly. Okay, the center is in white's control.
हाँ
Okay,
हाँ
so
हाँ
naturally, black wants to look for some kind of a breakthrough that doesn't exist.
हाँ.
You have played b6. Okay, I'm not going to take on b6, and now you are basically you have to be okay with the fact that the center is not in your control and you cannot make a breakthrough, which
Hmm.
creates thoda bahut pressure, you know.
Hmm.
And now, okay, black probably has to sit tight and just wait. And white
Hmm.
ke paas, I mean, there are two plans. First of all, there is rook e1, king h2, just to like get the pieces on like the the best place possible,
Hmm.
and then you
Hmm.
can try for something like a4 a5,
Hmm.
which
Hmm.
I
That's a very
think
good plan.
can be like a long term plan कि वहां पे आंख होनी चाहिए बस. Okay,
किसकी
देखिए
आंख है भाई यहाँ पे?
नहीं नहीं बस just because it exists, it brings you some kind of peace.
हाँ
कि हाँ,
हाँ
अगर
हाँ
अगर अगर कुछ भी नहीं काम किया तो ये तो है.
हाँ. This I really like. Yeah, makes sense.
Because I think just पहले we were looking at some line where the rook was going to b7. I
हाँ
mean
हाँ.
वो अगर आ गया तो I mean you are already pushing quite a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. And also I think कहीं ना कहीं ये हमेशा you have to keep an eye on this. You have to always calculate these captures. I mean, this pawn is also weak, so the bishop can't move anywhere.
Mm.
Where do you put this rook? I mean, you don't
That's
ideally want it here.
That's the thing
So,
ना कि जब भी सेंटर आपके
हाँ.
कंट्रोल में नहीं होता तो पोजीशन नॉर्मली बहुत पैसिव क्रैम्प सी हो जाती है. The pieces
Hmm.
they don't work the way they're supposed to. So it all revolves around the center, and especially here, I would say.
Hmm. Agreed. And Ramachandra is asking very good questions today. He's on fire. Do you think ego and rivalry will cause problems between Indians because they're very close, and a lot of the players other than top four are right behind them, and many youngsters coming up as well? Um,
I mean, I don't know if there is any ego or rivalry between any of them actually.
I think
I
there
think
will be some level of competition for sure. I mean,
yes.
है ना? I think जैसे थ्री इडियट्स में कहते हैं ना कि हमें पता लगा कि जब दोस्त फेल हो जाए तो दुख होता है, मगर अगर दोस्त फर्स्ट आ जाए तो और दुख होता है. So there will be that level of rivalry 100%. But कहीं ना कहीं पे ना, if you take it in a negative sense, then all you will do is complain and not improve. If you take it in a positive sense कि यार वो improve कर रहा है, I should also push myself, then it's a healthy rivalry, right? Everybody benefits. कोई भी आगे निकलता है तो बाकियों को पुश लगता है उससे. So it's how you take it at the end. Otherwise तो फिर भाई वही थ्री वाला सीन हो जाएगा भाई, और फोटो के कोने में बैठे होंगे. तो that's not how you should take it usually.
Of course. I don't think it's
So
a rivalry. No,
yeah
there isn't
yeah
a
yeah
rivalry.
yeah. So फिलहाल के लिए it's always 22 minutes behind for Keymer. He has to play roughly 23 moves in 43 minutes. Not extremely difficult yet, but it's getting close. Once ये 40 के नीचे जाएगा ना, तो it'll become very difficult. By the
Okay,
way,
so
knight f8 played.
knight f8 played, yeah.
I like this move. I guess rook f1, just logical chess, nothing spectacular.
I'm still trying to understand what is the point of this move. Because
I
the
mean,
knight went from f6 to h7, no?
yeah, yep.
So
From here
surely
to
it's
here.
not going to d7. So it must be going to like g6 or something.
I would love
You
to put
could
it
go.
here, but I can't do that. So next is
Yeah.
g6. I mean, that's the only winning square.
I mean, even
But
if you
even
do that, then what? The plan is to push h5, or so maybe the idea could be that black wants to play knight g6 and kick the bishop from f4. Let's say
it's
e3,
a
and black
e3.
wants to play h5, or just the idea could be to just remove the bishop from f4 क्योंकि वो जो आंख लगी हुई है c7 पे it's not there anymore.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
Would
But
you
okay,
play
I can,
G4 here after?
yeah, even I can play H4 because now there's no knight coming to G4. So even H4 looks okay.
But this already, I think, looks slightly better because now, if I have the time, then I would like to move my knight back to f6, and then you have some. It's a bit of wishful thinking, but yeah.
एक पॉन को पुश कराने के लिए इस घोड़े की आधी जिंदगी निकल गई भाई, देख लो तुम, चैट
एक
देख लो यार.
एक पॉन पुश की कीमत तुम क्या जानो?
Exactly. So Filal really thinking, and on the camera we can see, oh, that Carlson look, yeah, what I talked about. He has
Hmm.
that same hair, man, same hair, same body language, everything.
I think you're just obsessed with his hair. I think you just like his hair.
Maybe I just don't like mine, man. That is also possible. But anyways,
I
so
can relate. I can relate.
going 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 to the game of Gukesh now, because वो game मैंने देखी नहीं है. काफी moves हो चुकी हैं यहाँ पे. Bishop takes
Yeah.
c5 happened. So black ने bishop pair दे दिया, कहा नहीं चाहिए भाई. D takes e5, knight d7. Well, f4 I guess. Yep, f4. Check. King d2.
Ooh. Okay.
Interesting. So यहाँ पे
Okay.
apparently chat, this is Sir Shri Injan साहब, जिनकी best move कह रहे हैं g3, which is so hard to play, man. Blocking your bishop, giving up the pawn, and apparently that's the best move. So queen h3 now.
I don't think it's more about the pawn. It just king d2 feels more more as if you're going to attack.
And now bishop f1, queen goes back. I don't know. Let's
Bishop f1 is the hard move.
Yeah, bishop f1,
what is
and
bishop
now
f1?
e4 apparently. And this setup
Okay,
is
come
apparently
on.
better, because from my end, I look at this bishop, I'm like, no way I'm playing g3, because this bishop is now looking extremely stupid. So I'm not even going to consider g3 purely for this reason, but apparently this is the best variation, which is ridiculous.
Personally, I think you would play g3 if you can kind of follow up with bishop f1 and e4, because if you don't do that, then you're just down. Yeah. Bishop f1 is, I think, such a hard move to play here.
Yeah. And he plays king d2, so he plays the human move, and now comes knight c5. Very good move. Keeping an eye here. Bhai, king ko marna pad jaye to mushkil ho jayega bahut, to bishop drops back, and now black castle. So the question is, Sahaj bhai, what is the eventual destination of this king? Because he took a flight to Paris, and the flight was diverted, unfortunately, because of some threats. So what do we do now?
I think the maybe queen f3, rook d1, and king c1. I think we call this artificial castling or something like that. But yeah, queen f3, rook d1, and king c1. But I mean, you don't really have to be scared of the king though, because the center is closed. Matlab, there is no danger, so you can focus on launching the attack. But yeah, queen f3, rook d1, or rook f1 even, and then king c1 looks good to me. What do you think?
Yeah, looks logical, especially because I don't think so. We are headed towards the king side now, so looks very, very logical. And yeah, we already have a pawn chain here, so we can expand very quickly. King बैठ जा तो. So sounds logical. Gukesh का सिर्फ ये है कि he's 15 minutes behind already and has to play 25 moves in 43 minutes, which is not extremely difficult, but getting a little bit uncomfortable already. My hair is like Dominguez. Dominguez के बाल मुझे याद नहीं है, unfortunately. Gukesh for delayed bomb cloud. Gukesh thinks they are playing King of the Hill. Yeah, we should have a tournament for that also. Freestyle की तरह किसी दिन. That would be fun. Sahaj Babu, have you invested in Lakshmi? ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या सवाल है? I don't even know what that means. चैट लोग भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक करो यार, जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. एंड इफ यू हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, डू सब्सक्राइब भाई, जल्दी करो भाई लोग. क्या मजा आने वाला है, बिकॉज हम टाइम प्रेशर फेज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं फिर से. और लास्ट टाइम के हमें याद है क्या हुआ था भाई, जो ब्लंडर होते हैं. ओहो भाई, Gukesh, because in the last game Gukesh also blundered. Yeah, he was completely winning, then he blundered and it was drawn, then he blundered and he lost. So he went from winning to lost in like 5 moves in time pressure. So we know how difficult it is.
When the Olympiad is. So the Olympiad is going to be in September. What are the exact dates? Do you know?
I think it's like September 5th to September 25th, something like this. I'll let you know the exact dates.
In that range, yeah.
I'm checking. Exact dates क्या है? Exact dates are September 10th, September 23rd. So it's like a couple of weeks. And yeah, I mean, honestly, like Budapest is a beautiful place. Yeah, matlab it will be amazing. And सारे players होंगे दुनिया भर के. Um, I'm really excited for that event. But to be honest, I think बहुत कुछ tournaments हैं इस साल जो बड़े-बड़े events हैं. One is clearly the candidates. Then it's the Olympiad. Then hopefully the World Championship as well, जहाँ India को qualify करेगा. And there are multiple others. I think इस साल में इतने events हैं कि मतलब मेरे गले को रेस्ट नहीं मिलने वाला भाई. What do you think will bring more viewers to chess? कह रहे रामचंद्र राव. More viewers. So I think cricket kind of exploded when India won the World Cup. I mean, it had a viewership earlier as well, but jab Kapil Dev won the World Cup, it really, pushed the game to new viewers who could celebrate the country winning. So there could be nothing better for Indian chess than somebody winning the candidates and we having a world championship against Ding, जहां पे we all know they have a good chance. Against Carlsen क्या है कि यार कहीं ना कहीं you feel deep down कि यार Carlsen है यार ये कैसे जीतेंगे लगता है ना मतलब you can't really convince yourself. So
but
against
I mean another like sort of answer here could be to just have more events with faster formats. That's it.
हाँ
क्योंकि कितने जीत जाएगा?
हाँ true.
I mean in that way you'll have I mean India I mean cricket also kind of exploded when T20 was it became a thing because it's like a different way to play the game as well.
Yeah.
It was still
I think
quite famous, but
what people want is to cheer for a person or team or whosoever it is whom they feel they genuinely have a chance to win. मतलब ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि that's why I feel कि कहीं ना कहीं पे hockey and other sports lag because they would rarely win. And जब भी कोई ऐसे Olympics आता है, somebody wins a medal, then for a few days they are the most popular people in the country, right? So people can really get behind winners. कहीं ना कहीं पे for the first time somebody has to do it without resources, and when they do it without resources then they get all the resources. फिर तेंदुलकर जी आते हैं और BMW गिफ्ट कर देते हैं. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे पहली बार के लिए they will have to win this, and उसके बाद फिर of course it will become easier and easier.
For sure. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Is he still thinking, Gukesh?
Yeah, he is, and 39 minutes now. He's also slightly out of frame, and opponent अपनी shirt खा रहे हैं. मेरी बहुत आदत है ऐसे करने की, so I can relate to that.
थोड़ा uncomfortable लग रहा है position.
Yeah, I mean it's too far away यार. So 3 moves away to castling. एक ही move में कर सकता मैंने फालतू में complicate कर दिया अपने लिए. And also like this pawn move is always there in the air. This is also always in the air. ठीक है भाई रंजन भाई. Chat में you forgot to mention India in rapid section. Rapid section मतलब? Cricket famous in India before 1993. Yeah, for sure. But it was not close to as popular, man. इतना popular नहीं था. कहीं ना कहीं पे वर्ल्ड कप जीतोगे यार, नंबर 1 टीम बनोगे, अपसेट कॉज करोगे बिकॉज दे डिफीटेड वेस्ट इंडीज. देन उस टाइम पे तो हम लोग मैक्सिमम लोग पैदा भी नहीं हुए थे यार, बहुत कम लोग पैदा होंगे. बट द थिंग इज कि दे डिफीटेड वेस्ट इंडीज, सो दैट काइंड ऑफ इट्स लाइक विदित और प्रग डिफीटिंग लाइक कार्लसन. इट वाज इवन मोर डिफिकल्ट. क्या उनके बॉलर होते थे यार लंबे लंबे. लव यू साहिल साहब भाई, बाय भाई. यही मेरे एक्स ने भी कहा था. सॉरी, आई मीन थैंक यू भाई. VD game, going to the VD game. Let's have a look. What's happening there? So by the way, Rook F1 played. काफी लॉजिकल चाल. बट इसके बाद क्या खेलेंगे केमर जी और VD जी इतना क्लियर नहीं है मुझे. Maybe Nanchbhai, you can have the cameras of VD and Keymer. Thank you. VD bhai walking there in jeans, and he looks very comfortable, yeah, with hands behind his back. So it's not easy for black to find moves, as you said, Sahaj bhai. So what could be a potential plan apart from the knight g6 one?
Look, knight g6 looks good, and also g5 and knight g6 looks good. I don't really know what I would choose here. Because g5 थोड़ा सा I mean it looks a bit committal, like because वो ये वापस नहीं ले सकते. But like in g5 bishop, I don't know, e3 or d2, and then knight g6 can also be an idea. I think he just wants to remove the bishop from f4 because that is white's strongest piece at the moment.
Yeah.
So yeah. I think this seems to be the idea.
Vidit will win. He is the goat. देखते हैं. मिस्टर कार्पोव जी ने कहा है तो मानना पड़ेगा ना. कार्पोव जी चैट में घूम रहे हैं, काफी अच्छे हैं. मतलब बोलते हैं ना, मतलब हमारे चैट में भी एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस ऑलवेज रेडी है. साज भाई देख रहे हो, मतलब कार्पोव जी चैट में ही घूम रहे हैं. मतलब इट्स क्रेजी, इट्स क्रेजी. साज भाई, I know you have to leave in just a few minutes, so मैं आपके तीनों गेम के लिए आपको एक एडवाइस और प्रेडिक्शन लूंगा, and you have to tell me the name of the winner. No A or B, it has to be A या /B, ठीक है? So first of all, Pragg against Nodirbek. This is the current. Oh, we have a few moves. Let me update that. Knight takes Mara, knight takes, bishop takes, and of course now this pawn is hanging, so castling makes sense. And now knight d2 के बाद c5, the bishop moves, and now queen c7. ये current position है. It is symmetrical in terms of pawn structure, but piece placement काफी different है. So what do you make of this, the time situation, and who do you think will win this game?
I think this will be a draw if I had to make a prediction.
Because black
looks really comfortable to me. I know engine is saying thoda sa advantage, but it doesn't look like that to me. It seems very comfortable for both sides. Time is also the same. I mean, rook d8, rook e8. Maybe you can even double up on the d file as well. So ज़्यादा tension नहीं है position में. So I think a draw is more logical.
Yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Sahaj has to coach to first become an IM, then GM, and finally world champion. Thanks for that, bhai. But Manish bhai, पता है दुनिया में आज तक 100 रुपए का इससे बड़ा वेस्ट मैंने जिंदगी में नहीं देखा. इससे बेटर नोट लेने का था मनीष भाई, उसका ऐसे फाड़ने का, 4 एंगल से फूक मारने का. It would have been better use. कहीं ना कहीं कोई ना कोई तो धूल साफ कर देता वो नोट पड़ा हुआ फ्लोर पे ना. That would have been better use. But thanks a lot for super chat भाई. Really appreciate it though. ऐसा नहीं है, but yeah, this is unlikely to happen here. सहाज की गलती नहीं, मेरी गलती है भाई. That's the problem.
नहीं. Don't underplay yourself. You don't underplay yourself. Let's do it. I'm ready. So you talked about Indian blitz in classical chess. Okay, rapid mein to we have a world champion. No? I mean, we had a world champion. Anand was a world champion. So,
and update on second game. What do you think about this game? Queen d7 played.
I think Vidit wins here. Easy. I think things have to go really wrong for Vidit to not win this. I mean, okay, I know that I'm being really optimistic, but that just based on how much I know Vidit, like this is like his type of a position. Time bhi आधा घंटा ज़्यादा है, you know. It seems I think this is the best you can get at this level out of an opening. So it looks really positive. So I would say Vidit wins this. What do you think?
I agree with you, especially because the clock here. I mean, he has almost half the time now with 21 moves to go. So and Keymer is not going to play faster. I mean, he has had this problem for a while. So I think I agree with you. I think Vidit should be able to convert this, and as long as he maintains this time advantage, it should not be a problem. So 100%. Far looking decent. Draw se black Pragg ka, Vidit ka win white se, and finally Gukesh. So we have had bishop c2, castles, king c1 directly, and now rook to d8 in this position. So what's your guess for this one?
This is probably the hardest to guess because the बहुत crazy है ये position इस time पे. But we have seen Gukesh do this many times before. So I'm going to say Gukesh is going to win this. I in such kind of positions I will pick Gukesh because ये Gukesh की type की position I think.
So it's the kind of complicated position he loves. Now I would probably
like the dynamic kind of complicated position, you know, where he does. I remember he had a game in Olympiad against Caruana as black, and Caruana had some crazy preparation, and I remember he was thinking on move 6, and there was this move c4. वो मेरे दिमाग में अभी, but it was crazy, and I remember the whole game, and the whole game he was playing like the top move of the computer. The pura game it was fantastic. So I mean, based on that, I think I will choose him here. Yeah.
So I also fully want Gukesh to win. Although I think this one will be the most difficult result to achieve in our favor, I think, because clearly the king on c1, it feels like some sort of 960 position. So
I think it's normal. I think it's normal because you have the double bishops. No, I mean I think you'll be fine. Of course, it's a crazy position, but it's like एक galti from any side is going to be costly.
That's true because black queen is also not like, you know, having a good honeymoon here. So कोई
Yeah,
बात
yeah,
नहीं
yeah,
है,
of
देखते हैं
course.
क्या होता है.
Pieces
So
भी मतलब पूरे बंद ही हैं black के, the bishop
exactly.
on c8, rook on 8.
Yeah.
But yeah. So my prediction would be 2.5 out of 3. And you? What do you think?
I
What do you
would
think
I would
about
predict a
Gukesh?
draw in the Gukesh game, purely just to not have the same predictions, and also because वो थोड़ा difficult है. So 2 out of 3. I would take 2 out of 3. I have overestimated and had my heart broken for the last couple of days. So I'm like being very pragmatic now and see if that works.
Okay,
Then I
okay.
can stick with that strategy towards the candidates also.
Okay, fair. So two and a
Sahaj
half
bhai,
out of three and 2 out of 3. Okay.
yeah,
Let's see.
and
Let's
we'll
see.
check this tomorrow कि किसका correct है. कल verify करेंगे. ठीक है,
Perfect.
done. ठीक
Perfect.
है.
Perfect.
ताज भाई,
Perfect.
थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. बहुत मजा आया भाई. इट्स बीन अ व्हाइल सिंस आई हैव कम्युनिकेटेड विद यू, तो बहुत मजा आया. एंड चैट एक बार साहज भाई गुड बाय बोल दो. कल फिर मिलेंगे सेम टाइम पे साहज भाई से. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much, Sahil.
थैंक्स अ लॉट साहज भाई, इट वाज अमेजिंग.
Bye.
So that was GM Sahaj Grover joining us. And अब चैट में मेरी शक्ल अकेली देखनी पड़ेगी भाई. इतनी सुंदर शक्ल नहीं है भाई. बोर्ड ही लगा दो रंजन भाई. प्लेयर की शक्लें लगा दो. बढ़िया है. हाँ बढ़िया. ये हुआ भाई. ये किसकी शक्ल लगा दी यार? इंडियन नहीं दिख रहा मुझे इसमें कोई. रैपोर्ट और दवारा इंडियन है, मुझे पता ही नहीं था. Anyways, by the way, Queen H5 played by Nodirbek. Now it's very obvious chat कि कहाँ ये नजर है दोनों प्लेयर्स, दोनों पीसेस की. यो अर्का भाई. Kinsko, you will have to at some point teach me how to pronounce that. Oh, I don't want to butcher the pronunciation. Thanks a lot for joining. Brilliantly played by Max. क्या कह रहे हो भाई? हाँ भाई. Amazing to have you, Sahaj भाई. जिसका बोर्ड है उसकी शक्ल. अरे नहीं भाई, हम तो स्वैप करेंगे. We'll swap it around. We will not keep. जिसका बोर्ड उसकी शक्ल नहीं होगी अब से. अरे मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई, चिल करो. So chat एक बार तीनों गेम अपडेट करते हैं फिलहाल के लिए. I think this game is definitely looking okay for Prague, but Nodirbek does not have the best intentions because clearly he's pointed both the pieces. Now I cannot go on a world tour with my knight. I had my flights booked, but Queen H7 is actually made, and कहीं ना कहीं पे it's not going to be the end of the battle. White might even try F4 F5 here to try to fork these pieces, force the knight to move. Pragg plays rook a d8, a very logical move, brings the piece into the game, and I think chat यहाँ पे f4 आने वाला है to try and fork these pieces, kick the knight away. Let's see क्या होता है. Oof. After a strong player was commentating, लेकिन अब साहिल भाई से काम चलाना पड़ेगा. भाई यार मैं भी यार तुम में से 2-3 प्लेयर को तो हरा ही दूंगा लगाता है. इतनी कम रेटिंग में नहीं है मेरी. चैट क्या तुम तैयार हो भाई? जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई. 369 लाइक्स पे पहला चैलेंज, समोसा चैलेंज. लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट अदर गेम. जब तक के लिए नोदिर्बेक भाई सोचते हैं. कैमरा फिक्स रहने दो भाई नजर भाई उसके ऊपर. सो लेट्स प्ले द गेम ऑफ विदित. एक बार क्या हुआ है? क्वीन D7 के बाद विदित प्लेस द फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस ऑफ द इंजन, दैट इज C6. नाउ चैट, दिस इज अ वेरी कमिटल मूव. I would be extremely scared of playing this move. Why? Because now I cannot open the C5 lever and I don't have this temptation. I'm fixing the structure here, but C6 is a very logical move. First of all, this pawn is fixed forever. I gain a tempo on the queen, and now कहीं ना कहीं पे जो साहज भाई ने प्लान कहा था, A4 A5 taking on B6, and either we will get a pass pawn or he will take with the A pawn and then rook A1. And with this pawn gaining space, we can take control of the A file. And imagine how difficult to defend this pawn is. कब तक बचा के रखोगे यार? One of the pieces has to stay defending this pawn. So I like this. And also the D5 pawn cannot be defended by another pawn. So फिलहाल के लिए I do like with this position, and Sahaj was absolutely correct. Queen D8 played, but imagine Queen को D8 पे रहना है यार. D8 पे रहना है प्यादे को बचाने के लिए. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, you want a helicopter ride and you hire Tom Cruise to, fly you somewhere. It makes no sense. He can fly a helicopter, but it's not the best use of your money. कोई local बंदे को hire करो. Thanks, Samut bhai. दिल रखने के लिए बोल दिया. Never forget, Sahil can take down entire Pakistan. चेस अबे यार. भाई पाकिस्तान की रोस्ट आता है हर एंगल से. So फिलहाल के लिए chat video looking great, especially with the time difference, 25 minutes. That's crazy. So going to the game of Gukesh here, where rook d8 के बाद queen f3, excellent move, getting out of this, rook queen opposition. And as we discussed, now we can kick the queen away, bishop g3 and so on. And now we can slowly connect the rooks. ये rook कहीं यहाँ पे होना चाहिए, the rook on a1. At some point we can move the pieces and bring the rook into the game. And बाकी सब pieces white के perfectly set up है, बस ये rook in the game आ जाए. So going to the game of Nodirbek against, oh, look at this, chat. So here f4 would have been dangerous, or at least a very interesting try, because f5 is a threat. But what he plays is the pawn to g3. And as you can see, Chesscom ने question mark लगा दिया है. Chesscom, why? Let's figure out. First of all, chat, it weakens all the light squares around the king. So you can imagine, in a fantasy world, some bishop d5, queen c6, and some mating ideas here. And of course, it does control some squares. But at the end here, it's kind of difficult. For example, एक move जो इंजन चीख चीख के कह रहा है, is queen c8, not the first choice. But कहीं ना कहीं पे यहाँ पे bishop g4 के ideas भी हो सकते. For example, rook a d1, and suddenly you win with bishop g4. I mean, the queen is even trapped, I think. The queen is literally trapped. And अगर trapped नहीं भी होती तो rook मरता. So you can see how this pawn move can create a lot of weaknesses. Knight f3 is no longer stable. So yeah, g3 probably not the best idea. साहिल वर्ल्ड कप वन डे, बिल्कुल वो वन डे आएगा भाई. उस सपने के लिए मैं भी कोशिश कर रहा हूँ पूरी. निरंजन भाई को बोलो ना कि गाने के फॉर्म में पोजीशन को इवैल्यूएट करे. निरंजन भाई पर अपना पेट तो भर ले पहले भाई. निरंजन यार खाना चल रहा है यार. ही इज ईटिंग, साथ में खा रहे भाई वो. चैट क्या लग रहा है भाई? मुझे लग रहा है रमेश बाबू क्या, Pragg might just win this. यार मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है he might just win this. पूरा एक्साइटेड हूं भाई मैं. Pragg, come on dude, you can do this. Let's crush it, Pragg भाई. एक Nodirbek को हरा देना. Chat, I'll tell you so many advantages. If he crushes Nodirbek, the tournament opens up because Nodirbek is leading the event. Nodirbek would lose a lot of rating points, like 5, 4, 5, 6 rating points. He would drop to world number, I think, 10. And if Arjun wins tomorrow, then Arjun kind of overtakes Nodirbek. And that will be like Arjun will become world number 6. So there are many long-term benefits, short-term benefits to defeating this. And of course, Nodirbek will be a future challenger. So उनके साथ psychological edge लेने के benefits बहुत है. There's a lot of rating for grabs. Let's go, Pragg. Pragg needs to win this. He has lost a lot. No, he won the last game against VD, but Nodirbek is the toughest challenge we are going to face in this tournament. Oof, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, come on, chat. Let's go 369 likes. We're all set. So, Filal, Nodirbek feeling the pressure of Pragg. Pragg thinking, but Nodirbek feeling the pressure. Let's go to the game of Gukesh. कुछ हुआ क्या? कुछ नहीं हुआ है. बाटल जी फिर सोचते हुए शायद सदमे में होंगे कि मैं टिप्पू से कैसे हार गया. Going to the game of Praggnanandhaa. Vidit now. And where queen d के बाद Vidit is now thinking. Chat, यहाँ पे clearly space हमारे पास है, spaceship भी हमारे पास है, so game भी हमारी ही होनी चाहिए. Guki versus Vidit in round 1 of candidates. Exactly, chat. Chat, the pairings of candidates are out. Round 1 में it is going to be अपना Guki versus अपना Vidit, and दूजे का फिरोजा versus अपना Pragg. बहुत crazy होगा, मजा आएगा. And the bigger update is, chat, the bigger update is कि candidates might just be shifting to Spain क्योंकि कनाडा में वीजा नहीं मिल पा रहा है. 40 लोग का वीजा पेंडिंग है, especially Indians as well as Russians are facing some issues. So if that happens, in that scenario, perfect scenario रहेगा. स्पेन में होगा भाई हमारे लिए शाम को 6 बजे. ओ भाई क्या फील आएगी. I've been getting goosebumps in yesterday. बस भाई यार स्पेन में शिफ्ट हो जाए, मजा आ जाए. First time watching a stream. Atharv bhai, I have seen you on my stream at least 50 times. कि who are you trying to fool? Thanks a lot for the compliment though. हम ले लेंगे भाई, लड़कों को compliment बहुत कम मिलते हैं, तो मिल जाते हैं हम ले लेते हैं उसको. Nodirbek VD के सामने बेकार क्यों खेलता है? रिकॉर्ड देख लो, VD has beaten Nodirbek 10 times. That's the rivalry I talked about. If you lose to a player once, you are likely to lose again. Psychologically pressure पड़ता है. Can we have VD on the camera for a while, Ananj, if you're there? पर भी ऐड कर देंगे उनको. The point is कि ये rivalries रहती है. Kasparov was better against everybody in the world purely because of rivalries. He had that psychological edge. Same चीज जो अभी यहाँ पे VD might have over Nodirbek or Nodirbek might have over Gukesh. ये बहुत rivalries चलती रहती हैं. Who is India number 1 today? Arjun is India number 1. Arjun won today at Shenzhen Masters and he has a rating of 2754.6. Thank you, Mr. Bharti, Miss Bharti. I don't know, Mr. tha, Miss tha, but thanks a lot. आ गया मैं. Welcome, Shreyansh bhai. First time I'm in your stream, enjoying. Welcome, Prabhu bhai. Glad to have everybody on the channel. Please like and subscribe. And this is only the start, bhai. अभी तो बहुत stream करना है. अभी तो chat इस साल. पहले तो Prague Masters, फिर candidates, फिर there is the Grand Chess Tour, फिर there is the Olympiad, फिर there is the World Championship, फिर there is, I mean, there are so many events. Half you I cannot even reveal yet. But patience रखो भाई, बहुत कुछ होने वाला है इस साल. भाई इस साल मेरी शक्ल आप बहुत देखोगे. So VD के game में VD mistake H4 played. Now chat, the engine says H4 is a mistake. But honestly, I am not so sure about that. I think it's an okay move. Now knight G6 is the best move जो engine कहता है. And then you drop the bishop back. Is there a logical consequence? Queen F6 is the plan apparently. Is this a big problem for Vidit now? Not so sure actually. Not so sure, chat. Let's say I play A4. What is the plan? A5. Wow. So blocking everything. I still don't understand the evaluation of minus 0.5. It still feels like a fortress from either side, but interesting. Yeah, when the A5, and it's not so easy. It's not so easy. Interesting. So probably a better try here was G4. With, I think, the idea to prevent H5 from black, I guess. And also give the GT square for the bishop in some cases. But I still feel that H4 is a very human move. Yeah, it makes sense. You're gaining space on the king side. You want to play H5. So it's very hard to criticize this move. Let's see what black does though. He has to, for the best variation, the only variation is knight G6, bishop E3, and then queen F6. And he has to find this idea, which is not so logical because the knight has nowhere to go now. So I'm not sure if he'll find this even. Let's see क्या होता है chat. Interesting. मिनोर का ओपन खेलेगा वहां पे और कौन खेल रहा है मिस्टर नरेश भाई कौन खेल रहा है Prague game. Let's have a look at the other game. So फिलहाल के लिए clearly almost double time है VD के पास. He still should be the favorite. Why I'm stuttering so much today? I don't know why. So by the way, chat, going to the game. Oh no, chat, something happened in the Gukesh game. So G3 के बाद he has played rook to D5. He missed the best idea, queen C8. He plays rook to D5. The game is again equal. I still think Gukesh is fine. There's nothing to worry about. But he missed that insane idea of queen C8 with the idea of bishop G4 trapping the queen. Rook D5 also attacks the queen, so does the job. But now the queen will go to E2, and it does. It's already gone to E2, and the game is equal. Now, as Sahaj mentioned before leaving, you can consider doubling up rooks at some point. Right now, maybe there's bishop B3, some tactics, but yeah, also possible. Or you can even put the rook back first. Taki ye thoda sa na, ye rook thoda sa, it can be attacked on D5. It's vulnerable on D5. Never put your heart out, chat. You'll get it broken. So that's why I think the rook can be moved back somewhere, or you can double up rooks. And the position still feels close to equal. Yo, Anish bhai. So game is close to equal, chat. I think Prague is behind on the clock by 12 minutes. That's something he should... Prague by, not Gukesh, of course. I really hope he can somehow lower that time difference. That is very important. Otherwise, kya hoga ki Nodirbek, we know he'll put a lot of pressure and feel difficult rehta hai. So going to the game of Gukesh for a second. Oh, F5 played by black. So he basically cements G4, E4, prevents this. So it's no longer a good move anymore. And here Gukesh takes, which apparently seems to be a mistake. So for example, here bishop G3, kicking the queen back would have been a decent try. For example, queen to E7 and now H4, moving the pawn up might have been pretty decent for Gukesh. But he takes on F6, and now after queen takes F6, which black has played already, kahin na kahin pe ye diagonals open hona is not looking good for Gukesh. I am not sure if this was the best move, chat. It frees up Gukesh, of course, for playing these moves, E4 and G4, but also frees up black. अब दोनों के pieces, game में आएंगे. Blocked position नहीं है. यहाँ पे blocked थी. दोनों के pieces के आने के chances कम थे. But because Gukesh's king is weak, कहीं ना कहीं पे अभी pieces game में आने का benefit black को ज़्यादा होगा. So I think maybe EF6 was not the best try here. आपका टिक्कू कहाँ है? भाई इधर ही हूं मैं. एंड पर्सन का मौका जीएम भी डिनाई नहीं कर सकता. चैट क्वेश्चन फॉर यू, इज एन पास एंड फोर्स्ड? आई जस्ट वांट टू चेक कि चैट को पता है कि नहीं. Is n% forced or not? Yes or no chat, spam karo bhai. Is it forced or not? Let's see. तब तक के लिए चलते हैं द गेम ऑफ अपना कहां है भाई, नोदिरबेक Pragg. Let's have a look. B5 played by Praggnanandhaa. Now that looks very, very logical. You are gaining space on the queen side, but there is one potential issue. That is the pawn to A4. And you don't want to play B4 here because you give up the C4 square. And yeah, this is looking a bit dangerous. The A6 pawn is also losing. No, 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 no. Zwalop is saying yes. GK is saying yes. So N Bharat bhai maze le rahe hai. Obviously forced. So n% is obviously and definitely forced chat. It is of course forced chat. Call aa raha hai yaar CEO se. Oh, apparently I've been fired. n% is of course not forced chat. You can choose whether to play it or not. So that is the thing. अपनी मर्जी है भाई, जबरदस्ती ना करे भाई, कोई मजबूरी नहीं पसंद करने की. कई बार ओपोनेंट जानबूझ के मौका देता है कि आप मारो n% और आपकी पोजीशन खराब हो जाए. सो कैलकुलेट करे भाई गेम के लिए एंड ओनली देन प्ले. ठीक है. So B5 का इशू ये है कि A4 and if you play B4 then that's give up the C4 square and if you allow white to take, तो कैसे खेलोगे? Let's say rook B8 takes. Now white has the open A file, so he can attack from here. He can keep an eye on this path. So kahin na kahin pe it's looking better for Nodirbek now. B5 might have been an overextension while black is not prepared for it. पिछले स्ट्रीम में चैलेंज भूल गए, कौन सा वाला चैलेंज भाई? चलो सब सो जाते हैं, अब जल्दी सोना चाहिए भाई. 9:30 बजे कौन सोता है भाई? चैट कितने बजे सोते हो यार तुम लोग? What time do you sleep generally? Come on chat, spam करो, मुझे देखना है. How will our Indians survive in candidates against Fabian Nakamura? देखो नाकामुरा जी स्ट्रीमर है, फुल टाइम प्लेयर तो है भी नहीं. So it might happen कि he might not be informed during that event. So that's one good thing. And Caruana is definitely going to be a challenger. It's going to be a strong challenge. But अगर वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनना है तो कारुआना को तो हराना ही पड़ेगा ना यार. There is no other option. If you want to be world champion, you have to defeat Caruana. That's a big hurdle you have to take care of. 12 कह रहे हैं राज जी. 2 साल के हैं सुमेर जी. फोटो उनकी 200 साल कहते हुए, लेकिन सुमेर जी 2 साल के. अच्छा वो टाइम बता रहे हैं, माय बैड, मैं उम्र बता रहा हूँ भाई. 12 बजे, 2 बजे, 5 बजे, 10 बजे, 1 बजे, 3 बजे. बाप रे. अरे हाई फाइव मिस्टर स्वेक्स डेकू जी. ब्रो आई हैव एन एग्जाम टुमारो. अरे अच्छे से देना पेपर यार. हैंडराइटिंग अच्छे से लिखना भाई, बोर्ड में हैंडराइटिंग की बहुत फर्क पड़ता है यार. 130 वेटिंग फॉर समबडी टू से 169. आई वाज लाइक कोई ना कोई तो लिखेगा. 5 AM नीट एस्पिरेंट. तो मतलब आप तो कैंडिडेट्स देखोगे, मतलब चाहे कनाडा में क्यों ना हो. Prague position is not great at all. I agree, man. It's not so easy because time भी 10 मिनट पीछे है and A4 is incoming and Nodirbek will not miss any chances. 2 बजे भाई. 3:07 किसी ने बोला नहीं, वो भूत का टाइम जो मूवीज में आता है. 3:07 पे आता है वो. By the way, going to the game of Vidit against Keymer, जहां पे ब्लैक ने, मैंने कहा था चैट, 9G6 is not an easy move. It's not a human move because it feels stupid. क्योंकि आप क्यों खेल रहे हो अभी? क्योंकि H4 है. It's not stupid, but it's not definitely the first move that comes to mind. Knight F6 would have been a good move here because the knight has good squares, but Knight G6 not so much. And black plays G5, the move that Sahaj suggested just before leaving. So Sahaj bhai predicting all the moves, but G5 ke baad I think takes and bishop, I don't know, E3, maybe D2. Let's say E3 for now. I do like this position for white. I mean, I don't think there's a big problem. I wonder if there's a better move than bishop E3 though. Oh, bishop D2 is apparently better. Why is that? So knight G6, queen C1. But that will be done with bishop E3 also. I don't know what the difference is. And now chat, look at this. So black has to save this pawn. Either he plays G4, which is risky because now your dark squares are gone, or you play F6, then your light squares are gone. So either way, black is not that happy and you don't really have an attack here. I mean, it's a fantasy attack. It's not happening. I always have queen D1, queen F3 ideas, and the bishop on G2 saves everything. So I think chat kahin na kahin pe g5 might backfire, and Vidit ke liye it's only good. And he takes on g5, good move, pawn takes, and bishop d2 now. Let's try bishop e3 with the same idea, knight g6, queen c1. What's the difference? f6. Apparently, chat, there's a difference. I assume it's because there's pressure on the bishop here from the rook if the bishop is on d2. So that's why black has less liberty, let's say. But yeah, it might be too subtle for an NM brain like me. All the Indians are in worse positions today. I don't think so. With his chances of winning, I would say they are pretty decent. Look at the time situation. Pura double time hai VD ke paas. Double the time, chat. Rook ka open file. Exactly. That might be the idea. Even I agree. That looks extremely interesting. And also there's this idea of bishop b4 in some cases too. You know, some piece might get trapped here. You never know. Candidates कब है? Exactly एक महीना आज से भाई, 4th April को. It's going to be a spectacular event, especially if it shifts to Spain. Man, I'm so excited यार अगर ऐसा हो जाए तो. N% happened. N% यहाँ पे तो नहीं हुआ ना यार, यहाँ पे तो नहीं हुआ. So let's have a look at all the games. So first of all, Prague. Oh, Nodirbek does not play a4, but he plays another good move, that is f4. Now, this move is a bit more risky than a4 because it opens up the king. So if things were to go wrong, you know, galti se ek do bishop exchange ho gaye, then the king can be open for black to attack. So I'm not as worried about f4 as well as I was about a4, but still, f5 can be a threat here at some point. So you have to be careful here, chat. Which tournament is Hans Stevens currently playing? I have no clue. उन्होंने कोई डजरबा का टूर्नामेंट खेला था, उसके बाद कहां खेल रहे हैं मुझे आइडिया नहीं है, देखना पड़ेगा. Bishop b4 looks deadly in long run. Just hoping with it does not make any blunder at the end. He will not, yaar. He will not. He will not. By the way, here I would love to exchange these bishops. White का bishop खतरनाक bishop है. So bishop f5 directly, or queen c8 with the idea bishop f5. Might be an interesting idea, but I still feel white will go for the same plan of a4. And these pawns are too weak, man. It's not exactly what you wanted as black. Yeah, I mean, for example, if you play c4 to block this, then there's bishop e4, and the rook has to go back. And if you go back, then there's f5. So it's always dangerous. f5 पे कुछ हो नहीं रहा क्या? अच्छा अभी blocked है. अभी तो blocked है भाई. Queen c8 पे भूल गया था. But still, at some point, just takes. Rook coming to a7. In fact, rook a8 is also possible. And if queen c7, then f5 works. So it's not easy. All these tactics are kind of in the air. So Pragg को बहुत ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. It's not easy for Pragg. आपके चैनल क्या हुआ भाई? वो भी चैनल पड़ा हुआ है भाई. हमारे पास बहुत चैनल है अभी, बट अभी के लिए हमारा ये चैनल यही है भाई, ये वाला है. Why can't it shift to Spain? Because of some visa issues. We are hoping they shift to Spain, and if that happens, then शाम को 6 बजे stream start होगी. Studying for mains UPSC. Oh बाप रे, Karpov जी भी UPSC की तैयारी कर रहे हैं. This is a better move practically. King side of Prague is extremely weak. I would say king side का मुझे उतना stress नहीं है because it's kind of defended okayishly. I am more worried about this a4 and f5 breaks. ये दोनों जो pawn moves है ना, they are going to definitely kind of queen side will become a bigger problem than the king side. Hello Mauricio, how are you? Let's go Praggnanandhaa. Indeed, he's fighting against Nodirbek right now. It's not looking so great, but he finds queen c8. That's the good point, that he finds the best move. And you never know. There's bishop g4 in the air. You never know. That can be a good tactic. Rook a d1, bishop g4. So going to the game of Gukesh now, where g4 has happened. So Gukesh wants to attack, and this is why he took on f6. He really feels he has to win this game, and black plays b5. So black's question mark laga diya engine ne wahan pe, but it's of course an attacking move. It can go either way. And here, chat, f5 might be the move to attack the knight. Probably the only move to have some level of equality. Knight will come to e5. We take, queen takes, and then maybe queen f4, trying to trade queens and going into the endgame. With our king stuck on c1, the endgame will not be so bad for us. Otherwise, b4 is incoming, and our king is nowhere. So I think queen exchange will be awesome. Studying for CBSE board exams. अरे जीके भाई यार, पढ़ना तो पड़ेगा ना यार. इंडिया में होके बोर्ड एग्जाम की तैयारी नहीं की तो क्या किया भाई, बहुत जरूरी है. So going to the game of Pragg Nodirbek, kuch hua nahi hai. Let's go to Vidit's game then, where bishop d2 was played. So Vidit finds the best move, keeps the rook's file open, always has bishop b4 in the air, and now I think queen c1 next. And kahin na kahin pe VD will double the more than double the time now. More than double the time now for VD. I think he should be clear favorite. So chat, what do you feel here? Do you think Vidit will win this game, or what do you think? Win, draw, chat. Come on, let's go. Where is Vidit's angle? Ninja bhai, are you there? Can we have video on the camera if you're there? Let's go. Why is Gukesh worse? Gukesh is worse because his king is stuck on c1. If you have a one look at Gukesh game first, king is stuck on c1. It's not castled. The rook cannot come into the game. The king is weak. That's why he's slightly worse, and that's why the queen trade will be awesome. Going back to VD's game right now, Keymer thinking, slowly falling below the 20-minute mark. He has to place 18 more moves in 22 minutes. That's not easy. Gukesh गया तेल लगाने, मुझे भी तेल लगाने की जरूरत है यार, बाल थोड़े ड्राई हो रहे हैं chat. BD fact back in form after a day break. Indeed. Not studying for upcoming exam. क्या करोगे पढ़ाई करके? भाई पढ़ाई तो हर कोई करता है भाई. चेस देखो भाई, चेस देखो. What if rook e5? So rook e5 पे there'll be f6 and you will have to come back. So it is a possibility, but probably there's a better ways to kind of attack this pawn. First maybe rook queen c1 and then f6, and we don't have to move our rook back. वो move बच जाएगी हमारी. Candidates IST भाई अभी पता नहीं है यार क्या टाइम है, अभी स्पेन में शिफ्ट हो सकता है कैंडिडेट. So you're waiting for the final confirmation for the location of the candidates. When will Ninja come on camera? Bhai, when we get a watching of 2000, then we'll get Ninja on camera, bhai. So our peak, I think in the last 3 events, this and last 2 was like 1600. जिस दिन हम 2000 touch करेंगे ना, तो we'll reveal Ninja bhai's face. Certainly all finding good moves. Such a dynamic chess game is also so cruel. One wrong move can lose games. Agreed. Chess is harsh. You might play well for 6 hours and blunder the game in one move. Where I come from, Uzbekistan, Nodirbek wins. Nodirbek is in great form, of course, and he's better today as well. So hard to argue with that. But yeah, I mean, he's not playing the candidates this year, so that's the good part for Indians. Your commentary is nice. Thank you, Sanjay bhai. सर ऐसा तो नहीं हम गुकेश से अभी भी कुछ ज्यादा एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं? आई डोंट थिंक सो यार. गुकेश ओलंपियाड में 8/8 था. He's already been India number 1. He's the only guy apart from Vishy who's had a published rating of India number 1 more than Vishy. Only Indian guy, I think. बाकी सब लाइव में ही खेले हैं. So I don't think we are over expecting from him. It's just कि मतलब थोड़ा फॉर्म का चक्कर है. So I hope they can both, all 3 of them actually, can win today, and we can actually see like Indians at the top of this event. All stuck things move easily after. प्यास लग गई. पता नहीं है मैसेज पढ़ के प्यास लग गई ना तो भाई. It was Gukesh official first ranker. Yeah, exactly. Keymer has Magnus vibes. He does, man. It literally looks like Magnus right now sitting. Probably with I don't know, more biceps or something like, but it looks like Magnus there. Vidit bhai chilling. Vidit bhai ne pehli baar jeans pehni hai na, I think. I don't think he was wearing jeans earlier. I think all 3 Indians are focused on candidates, so might not be showing their best potential. Absolutely true. So you have to keep in mind, all 3 Indians have to hold back a little bit, at least 10%, at least their opening prep, because they really don't want to reveal any hints about their actual game. But at the end, kya hota hai? If you play badly here, if you have a bad tournament, it will affect your confidence. So even though you are holding back, kahin na kahin, as humans, we kind of get affected. So even if I'm fighting somebody in a physical, if I'm kind of, having a, kya bolte usko bhai, wo arm wrestle with somebody and I hold back 10% and I lose, my confidence will still go down. So I think it's about that. So they still have to play good chess. Please show pairings of round 1. Thank you, Kalpesh, for super. Thanks a lot for super. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it, bhai. Please show pairings round 1 candidates, both open and 1. So I will tell you the pairings quickly. So I am going to tell you the pairings chat एक बार सबकी. So where are the pairings? Let me check. So open section में chat. Open section में it's going to be, where is it? Wait. ये Elon Musk क्या कर रहा है भाई इनकी वेबसाइट पे? I thought Elon Musk को बुलाया भाई इन्होंने. हाँ मिल गया. So round one chat in the open section. It is Caruana against Hikaru. What a match. Abasov against Nepo. Firuza against Pragg and Gukesh against Vidit. In the women's section, it is Gorechkina against Lagno. Muzichuk against Salimova. Tingjili against Tanzongi and Veshali against Humpy. So pehle hi round mein. So it's going to be crazy. And final round बहुत important होगा. Let's read the pairing for the final round chat. Final round is crazy. Hikaru against Gukesh. Imagine Gukesh has to win on demand और Hikaru के साथ black pieces है. Firuza against Vidit. Again black pieces. Abasov against Pragg. Again black pieces. So all three Indians have black pieces in the final round. And even in the women's section, Kartine Lagno against Vishali Rameshbabu, black pieces. Tingjili against Koneru Humpy. So all five Indians have black pieces in the final round. Psychologically, that is difficult. बाहर में गई ड्रेसिंग सेंस, अब गेम जीतूंगा वीडी probably, maybe, could happen भाई, could happen. केमर को समय से डर क्यों नहीं लगता भाई? समय स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं कर रहा ना अभी, दिवाएगा आपस में डर लगेगा, फिलहाल तो सब डर नहीं लगता भाई. By the way, F6 played chat. That is a mistake apparently. Chat, knight g6 was important to prevent the move f4 from white. White king is very safe. For example, if let's say here f6 which he played and now f4, this diagonal is opening up, but there is no way for black to attack this. And now f4 is an excellent move, opening up the king side when black's pieces are kind of disjointed. They are disconnected because this pawn really limits the connection they can have. So f4, and I feel Vidit is really doing well here if he finds this move. For example, if you take on f4 now, bishop takes, now this pawn is again hanging. And I can imagine queen f2 incoming, even king f2 rook h1, but many ideas here. For example, let's say what do you play? Let's say you play knight g6 to attack this. Okay? Now queen f2. What do you play now? Maybe you play queen g7 to rook h2. Now bishop d2. And let's say you play rook h8, for example. This bishop is now hanging. So what do you do? Maybe you play queen e7. Okay, I want to defend the bishop, but then bishop d5. The bishop is pinned. So what do you do? So you can play. What can you play? I don't even see a clear move for black. What is the move for black? So I don't even know the move for black here. What do you play? Because, okay, chat, this is extremely difficult for Keymer now. Looks amazing. And if after f4 you don't take, you play g4, let's say, then I can probably even play f5. Sack a pawn and takes and take on d5 then. Let's say takes back. And I still feel after this rook f1 incoming, I think white is better. White should be better. क्यों भाई स्ट्रेस में तो लग रहे हैं यार. Pragg losing, oh my god, नहीं यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Let's have a look at the Gukesh game first. By the way, Gukesh plays rook d1. He has missed the idea. Chat, here black has a crazy move. Can you find the best move for black? Mateusz Bartel, can you find the move for him? What is the move, chat? You have to get more pieces closer to the white king. So my move would have been b4 to attack this knight, but apparently knight a4 and Gukesh is kind of fighting. So there's a crazy move which the engine suggested here. Why black pieces is hard? Please explain. Black pieces second chalte hain, pehle white chalta hai game mein. So thode time ke liye white has a slight edge because he gets to move first. So he can put on the threats and black has to defend. So 95 exactly. किस matches की बात कर रहे हो रेसो भाई? 95, you cannot take this. The queen is hanging. The queen has to move, I don't know, queen g2, queen f2, whatever it is, and then knight c4. Chat king पे बहुत pressure है, has nowhere to go. It looks like Gukesh is struggling in this game. If Gukesh manages to hold this, I would be pleasantly shocked. This is very difficult, extremely difficult. Gukesh not having the best day today. And in fact, even last time he lost, so last couple of rounds, I mentioned Gukesh had that trend, tendency to win multiple games in a row, but he can also have that tendency to lose multiple games in a row. So we see how he comes back here. Will not be easy. Going to the game of Pragg, who was also facing some issues, where bishop e4 was played, the rook dropped back, and finally white plays the scary move a4. I checked the pairings of all rounds and candidates. All Indians have matches against each other in the first 3 rounds. Yes, they want to keep same federation matches in the first rounds ताकि कोई भी चक्कर ना हो. Okay, so tension may hope he holds. Absolutely, he looks stressed out. Can we have Vidit on the camera, please? So a4, bishop g4, attacking the queen. The queen moves to f2, putting pressure on the c5 pawn. Bishop f5, trying to exchange, and Nodirbek takes and Pragg takes back. And I don't think he will exchange the good bishop for the slightly passive one. He will go back, not passive, but yeah, I mean, it's not the best bishop in the world. He'll put the bishop back, and these 2 pawns are slight weaknesses. And the open a file does give white a slight edge. It's not, of course, much worse, but with the extra 10 minutes as well, Nodirbek should be slightly better. So Gukesh, much worse. Pragg, slightly worse. And Vidit, much better if he finds the move f4 here. 43 minutes to 18 minutes, 2.5 times the time. Let's go f4. जो पेयरिंग्स मैंने बताई थी वो थी कैंडिडेट्स की चैट. Candidates will start exactly a month from now. It's going to be amazing. We'll have all these 3 players, Vidit, Pragg, Gukesh, playing there against Caruana, Hikaru, Abbasov, Firuzja. Man, it's going to be a crazy match. And Nepo, of course, not to forget Nepo. I hope Gukesh overcomes this weakness. I'm sure he's working. Of course, he has to. जितना हारना है वो अभी हार जाओ. कैंडिडेट्स में अनबीटन स्ट्रीक चाहिए सबकी. I agree, man. I kind of feel कि अगर यहाँ पे किसी का perfect tournament जाएगा ना, perfect मतलब it's just everything is moving smoothly, then they might get a bit overconfident and not prepare that hard. So हल्के फुल्के struggle रहने चाहिए, but ऐसा भी नहीं होना चाहिए कि यार तुम बेकार खेलो. If you lose 2 in a row, 3 in a row, that's of course what you don't want. Pragg cannot give advantage to Nodirbek. That's a huge risk. I agree. Nodirbek को advantage हाथ में मिल जाए, फिर वो ऐसे पकड़ के बैठ जाते हैं ना, उनको निकालना मतलब 2 super magnets को अलग करने के बराबर है. So really Gukesh has to be careful. But VD, can he play f4 here? That would be an excellent move. Do you think our boys are candidates ready? I am not so sure, yaar. But the thing is, I also feel nobody is. ये जो पूरा candidates tournament है ना, it kind of happened very quickly. In terms of Gukesh only qualified for it literally in the first week of Jan, yeah, Chennai GM के बाद. He qualified on 1st Jan. तब से literally 2 ही महीने हुए हैं. So nobody is fully prepared, I get this feeling, apart from maybe Nepo who qualified a year back. So I think, and also with the location unknown, it's not going to be easy for anyone. I feel with it peaked too early. Nahi bhai, he's been in great form. He won the Gashimo Memorial. He also had a great World Rapid. He also had like an amazing Tata Steel. I am not ignoring you, bhai. तुम्हारे स्टेटमेंट आज थोड़े से अजीब होते हैं. इग्नोर मत करो. डायमंड मेंबरशिप कैसे सही से यूज करें. Analyze your games, solve daily tactics, look at the video courses. There are video courses by Vishy Anand, all these world champions, others. I mean, how can you not check them out? Do check it out, bhai. f4 played. Vidit plays the pawn to f4. So Vidit finds the best move on the board. Accuracy of 98.2 for Vidit, 96.2 for Keymer. 2% की accuracy is enough to have a huge edge. Keymer भाई full pressure में. नेपो एक देख रहा है इनके गेम्स. नेपो भाई तो मतलब देखो 2 बार नेपो has played the world championship, ठीक है. So he has gotten two prize monies, ठीक है, 2 separate sets of prize money in the world championship. So he is not stressed too much. But we don't want to know that, Study Hub. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not the debate of the topic of the stream. When Karol wins candidates, he played very bad in the Tata Steel tournament. Same for Nepo. He played before. That's why I said no. Like, it's not always कि आप यहाँ अच्छा खेलोगे तो वहां भी अच्छा खेलोगे. But usually Nepo, Carlsen का और Karol का क्या है कि they are experienced players. They know how to come back and handle the pressure. And जितना pressure बढ़ता है, their level improves. हमारे केस में क्या है कि सारे literally बच्चे हैं. Gukesh is 18 years old. So will they handle the pressure? We don't know. What Nodirbek is doing right, which other youngsters are missing. One thing I've noticed is the time management. It's very obvious to me Nodirbek can handle his clock really well. He's very well prepared in the openings, and he's very ambitious. Very ambitious. So he never agrees to a draw, puts pressure till the last moment. So these are few things I noticed. There might be others as well. So yeah, Bishop D2 not exchanging pieces, as I said. And now the rook has the open file. So will be a lot of pressure on these 2 pawns. So 95, look at this, 95.9 accuracy for white, 95.8 for black. Pragg, by the way, still 16 more moves to play for Pragg in Prague, 24 minutes. So going to the game of Gukesh, his opponent does not play 95, but finds b4, my move. And after knight to e2, another mistake. Apparently, chat knight a4 was the best try, trying to exchange at least one active knight, but he plays knight e2, and now knight e5 is even stronger, which he finds. Gukesh under huge pressure. Queen g3, knight c4. Look at the pressure on b2. Look at the pressure on e3. Queen takes b2 is threatened. That is literally mate in one. If g5, queen b2, and you go home, it's over. So knight d4, probably the only move. Man, Gukesh is struggling. Now rook e8, putting pressure on the e3 pawn. Rook takes e3 is a threat, finishing the game immediately. Oh my God, Gukesh is getting crushed. Look at the clock situation. भाई बाटल को तो मैंने ही हरा दिया था. क्या हो गया chat? I feel like showing my game now. Chat, I really have to be honest. Gukesh really got destroyed in this game. Absolutely crushed. So far, unless he comes back, Bartel has played some amazing chess, but Gukesh, of course, has not played practical chess here. I mean, look at King D2 was a mistake, EF6 was a mistake, Rook D1 was a mistake, Knight E2. So, I mean, there have been a lot of mistakes, and Bartel has capitalized on all of them. So Gukesh not in good form today at all. This is lost. I mean, if you chat, I'll tell you how lost this is. If Anish Nayak was black and I was white, I will not be able to hold this game. He will win against me. That's how bad this is, bhai. So I don't see how Gukesh survives this, especially with the time situation. Agar ulta hota na, Gukesh had 42, black had 12, maybe black blunders, but isme to bahut difficult. So going to the game of Pragg again, जहां पे Pragg is holding here, so should be able to hold. Let's see क्या होता है. Going to Vidit, जहां पे F4 के बाद जो situation Gukesh की है, almost similar यहाँ पे Keymer की है. It's not as lost, but time situation में Keymer is struggling. This is gone, absolutely gone. यहाँ से क्या ही comeback होगा टिक्कू भाई? I agree. It's extremely difficult. अनीश नेक्स्ट में एक दिन मुझे चैलेंज किया था उन्होंने स्ट्रीम पे, कहते बुलेट खेलो, फिर उनको मैंने धोया, फिर वो रोए और फिर स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी उन्होंने. That's why I said chat, if you want to be an Anish, be a Gariba, not a Nayak. Nayak सिर्फ मूवीज में अच्छे लगते हैं chat. समय की chat, बट समय आता भी उसकी स्ट्रीम पे. लेकिन is Nihal playing any tournament? Nihal is not playing any tournament as of now. आपने हराया था बाटल को, वही तो यार समझ नहीं आ रहा यार. बाटल में किसी की इतना स्ट्रांग कैसे हो गया यार? He is the strongest player I've defeated. Keymer has to play 17 moves in 12 minutes, chat. 17 moves in 12 minutes. Pranav V in the chat. कहाँ है Pranav V? And he's a real Pranav V. Pranav बहुत है भाई इंडिया में. आपके सही है भाई, सारे प्लेयर्स को हरा रखा है भाई. वही ना, बचपन सबको हरा लो भाई, उसके बाद मुश्किल है. So chat, if you want to flaunt for the rest of your life, go around playing national level events, beat every kid you can at chess. उनमें से एक आगे जाके वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनेगा. And then you get to flaunt. Was a take on candidates new time control, 40 moves, no increment. I love that. Dhruva bhai, I love it purely because we will see exciting games now. That's the best part. So बहुत मजा आएगा देखने में because you will have many blunders. समय इन चैट कहां से है भाई? समय तो चैट में दिख नहीं रहा. अगर समय चैट में होता तो अभी एक्सप्लोड हो गई होती चैट. अभी 4,445 से 1,445 आता है एक सेकंड में. When you defeat बार्टेल, नहीं भाई कोई कद्दू की बात नहीं कर रहे भाई. बार्टेल इंटाइटल ट्यूसडे हराया था मैंने उसको यार. ये रियल प्रणवी है क्या भाई? नहीं लग तो नहीं रहा भाई. रियल प्रणवी तो चेस प्रैक्टिस कर रहा होगा भाई. वो स्ट्रीम पे क्या कर रहा होगा? मुकेश 2 साल में नंबर 1 बन रहा है आई थिंक. एविडेंस कब दोगे टिक्कू ब्रो? सबको हराने की बातें करते हो भाई. मेरी चेसकॉम प्रोफाइल पे जाओ, यू विल फाइंड द गेम देयर भाई. फिल्टर फॉर बाटल्स अकाउंट. हाउ टू बीट किड्स इन चेस टिक्कू. प्रग मिस्टेक नो. बुलेट में नहीं भाई, ब्लिट्स में रहता. टाइटल ट्यूसडे में 3+1. अरे यार प्रग भाई ब्लंडर नहीं करने का. प्रग भाई ऐसे नहीं करने का यार. He played bishop h3 and the bar says it's a slight mistake, but honestly it feels very human. You want to exchange this bishop and the only way for white to gain an edge is to play rook a8, which is well possible, but maybe he doesn't play it. It's possible. And it's a very human move, man. This bishop is a beast. If bishop f3, I will keep chasing it. Just like you chasing girls during school years, this bishop will keep chasing this bishop. So I think it's not the best move to the engines, but a very practical move. So let's go to the game of Vidit now, because wahan pe hi hamare and g4 played. So will we see f4 pawn sacrifice, opening the bishop? Will we see queen b3, putting pressure here? Chat, queen b3 is a very dangerous move because there can be some rook e6 ideas, some f5 ideas, opening up the pawn. I am Karpov Tikku by Anish Nag laughing in the corner. Anish Nag की स्ट्रीम पे जो समय आता है that's 1 AM और वो चैट में आता है. अगर समय कभी स्ट्रीम पे किसी की आ जाए तो भाई वॉचिंग बहुत जल्दी बढ़ती है. और रात को 1 बजे थोड़ा मुश्किल भी है ना यार. Come on, chat. Let's do our first challenge, the samosa challenge. Challenge है, अगर तुमने अगले 10 मिनट में 400 लाइक पहुंचा दिया, that means till 10:30 if we have 400 likes, one person in the chat gets गरम samosas from me. So किसी का पेट भरे भाई. गरीबी कह रहा हूं भाई. हंगर हटाए चैट इंडिया से. जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक करे भाई. गरीबी क्यों बोला मैंने? Battles in Poland, I think so, yes. Look, it is possible in the game भाई. It is possible in the game of प्रणवी. मुझसे पूछ रहे हैं तो that means ये real प्रणवी नहीं है भाई. That is pretty obvious now. Real प्रणवी मुझसे नहीं पूछेगा look, it is possible or not. That should be clear cut off. Which famous player you beaten in the past? No famous player. Famous player को हम beat नहीं करते. I did draw against Anish and Vidit though combined. तो just saying 400 easy है तो करो ना भाई. 9 मिनट हमारे पास. By the way, going to the game, Gukesh, कोई चांस है क्या? G5 played, attacks the queen. Queen ने कहा भाई हम परे हट जाएंगी D6 पे. And still chat, the problem is not solved. आपको यूपीआई आईडी भेजी है भाई, पर नोवैक में पता है चक्कर क्या है? यू सेंट मी द स्क्रीनशॉट बट इट्स नॉट गारंटीड कि आप पहले बंदे हो. सो बट यू आर द ओनली वन, सो यू टेक्निकली विन. पता है जो हमने चैलेंज किया था प्रग का, nobody else sent me the screenshot, only Novak bhai did. So I will send it to you भाई आज ही. प्रणवी अपना आधार नंबर लिखो पहले. ये क्या है भाई? कनाडा में हुआ. टिक्कू भाई रात को भिंडी खाएंगे स्ट्रीम पर. अरे नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई. हम लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ, हम ये होगा भाई स्पेन में शिफ्ट होगा. एंड स्पेन में जब शिफ्ट होगा तो हम रात को 6 बजे स्ट्रीम करेंगे. बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई. चैट बाय द वे 8 more minutes to go for you to reach 400 likes. By the way, so फिलहाल के लिए maybe f5 is a good move. Trying to trade queens. pawn दे दो मगर रानी exchange कर लो. So going to the game of Vidit after g4, is he still thinking? Yes. समोसा एक ही नहीं भाई. I'll tell you what I do. If somebody wins samosas, I used to deliver, but it's a huge problem to get addresses. So I usually UPI the people 100 rupees. And if somebody wins a pizza in exceptional win cases, then it's 500. That's how I do it. So बहुत लोग, जितने मैंने 100 लोग रुपए यूपीआई किए हैं, मोदी जी ने भाई टैक्स वाले मेरे पीछे लगा दिए होंगे कि 100 रुपए क्यों यूपीआई कर रहे हैं लोगों को. मैं भी फायदा में रहता हूँ. अरे बाप रे भाई, फिर तो साथ में मिलके खा लेते हैं भाई. By the way, 37 minutes. Queen b3 is a good try, chat. Putting pressure here. Let's say black plays king g7, getting out. Then king f2, idea rook h1. That's a very logical move. And from black's perspective, this is a very bad bishop. Probably he can go f5 to long term have this knight come somewhere at least. But bishop b4 again, my bishop always has squares, and the rook can come to e5, excellent square. It's not like a winning position white, but it's very, very comfortable. मतलब कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है. समोसा 100 रुपीस किधर है? बिटकॉइन भेजा करो भाई. बिटकॉइन तो अगर सर्च कर रहा है भाई, सर्च कर रहा है. What did you have in dinner tonight? What did I have? राजमा चावल खाए थे यार. आज तो पेट मस्त भरा है मेरा. परम गेटिंग बस्टेड. भाई परम को कौन हरा रहा है भाई? परम को कौन हरा रहा है? किसकी हिम्मत? थाई दाई वैन हरा रहा है परम को क्या? भाई थाई दाई वैन को हमने एक बार थोड़ा सा रोस्ट कर दिया टाइम कम ज्यादा यूज करने के लिए, तब से बंदा जीते ही जा रहा है भाई. उसने कसम खा लिया भाई, अब तो बदला लेके रहेंगे हम. कमाल है भाई. ग्रेट पोजीशन बाय द वे. सम अटैक, किंग हैज नोवेयर टू गो. दे नाइट पूरी पोजीशन एक थ्रेड से होल्ड करके बैठा है. But okay, it's not over yet. It's not over. White king भी थोड़ा कमजोर तो है. So going back, yeah, as we saw, going back. Is Vaishali playing today? She is. She indeed is. And this is the position Vaishali has. She has 2 rooks for a queen. Yeah, but the pawns are kind of isolated. So I think white should be slightly better, especially because the bishop is blocked. अगर ये pawn यहाँ होता और ये pawn यहाँ होता, then certainly black would be better. But white is slightly better, but should be holdable. Should be holdable. सेक्टर 82. अच्छा उधर हो तुम, नहर पार. अरे बाप रे भाई, बहुत दूर है यार वो. गुकेश अभी रोज कर दो भाई, फिर ऐसे ही भाई. गुकेश रोज कैसे करे? अपना आदमी है यार, अपने आदमी रोज थोड़ी करते हैं हम लोग. गुकेश गेम पे जाए अगर हम. क्या चल रहा है भाई? गुकेश ने खेला है बिशप g1. Chat, there have been multiple occasions jahan pe he could have traded queens and gotten a worse position, but a holdable position, but he doesn't want that. He wants to hold it perfectly. But bishop g1 आया है अब. pawn pressure पे defend किया है, but now knight e4, दूसरा knight game में enter करते हुए. If you take, then rook takes और king और कमजोर होते हुए. But he doesn't take. He plays queen g2. I think chat c5 incoming. This knight will also have to move. फिर ये bishop game में आएगा कहीं ना कहीं. This is looking legit lost. The problem is ये rook कहाँ है? I'm playing a rook down. I'm playing a rook down. This bishop is bad. And he has 9 minutes. Wow. Not a good game today. Going to the game of Pragg. Does Pragg have chances? And chat, जैसा मैंने कहा, rook 8 निकालना wasn't so easy. It wasn't so easy. Bishop h1 played, and now Pragg is back in the game. Now he cannot chase the bishop anymore. कोई square है नहीं, I file नहीं है. But now he can play normal chess. Rook f8, just develop pieces. And if, for example, rook f8, if rook a8 now, just queen c7 and trade some pieces. Rook d8, rook d8. And Pragg is holding. Yeah, Pragg is holding. Maybe white is still slightly better, but he's holding for now. So going back to this position, Pragg still fighting for his life. 10 minutes behind on the clock. Time का कुछ करना पड़ेगा उनको. Going to the VD game because that's the only one we are winning right now. VD still thinking. Nodirbek wins for sure. Evie Adarna, please ask Nodirbek to lose one game. No. We are tired of him winning. We want an Indian to win. Please, Evie. Come on, yaar. This time, automatic qualification for runner-up candidates is not there. That's true. That might be beneficial or hurtful for India. If some Indian qualifies for the candidates, wins the candidates, then of course we'll think अरे यार इसी साल होना था. But if somebody doesn't qualify, then like अच्छा चलो अच्छा है, एक extra spot है. So overall I think it's a good decision. Just because you play the world championship for हर साल वही बंदा जीतते रहता है, that should not happen. So I like the decision overall. But yeah, how are my boys playing? Sahil, ओहो कैसे हैं मोदी जी? चैट पे घूम रहे हैं यार. मोदी जी सुना है आपने एआई वीआई पे बैन लगा दिया है, थोड़ा बहुत सजेस्ट कर रहे हैं, ऐसा आपने किया क्या? Pragg losing to Parham at Richard. Pragg loses to Parham at Richard already. And you mean and okay, got it, got it. I know, but come on, yaar, we want the win, no, Evie. Come on, we want the win. Why Elvish wasn't? Who's Elvish यार? मुझे नहीं पता है कौन है आदमी. ईवी का सेकंड नेम ही ये क्या है भाई? विटी एल Witty Alien. I know Witty Alien. I played him once. He had some alien gambit. Nodirbek wins for sure. I guarantee you guys. Nahi, he will lose today. Come on, Evie. Come on. Support us for once. Nodirbek champion. Oh my God. एक और बोला उज्बेकिस्तान की पूरी पलटन आ गई भाई यहाँ पे. क्योंकि स्टॉक मार्केट नहीं, उसके लिए पैसे भी नहीं चाहिए ना अनुराग भाई. पैसे होंगे तभी इन्वेस्ट करेंगे. The only reason I'm here is because भाई ये क्या है? कॉमेडी वुड जी, आपने दोनों चेस की स्ट्रीम्स, जो इकलौते चेस की स्ट्रीम्स इंडिया में है, दोनों को एक ही में रोस्ट करके भाई दोनों की बजा दी भाई. मतलब उसके लिए एक लेवल पे थोड़ा मुझे बुरा फील हो रहा है, बट मैं इंप्रेस भी हूँ भाई. मतलब स्किल चाहिए इसके लिए भाई. दोनों को ही रोस्ट कर डाला भाई. बढ़िया है भाई, स्किल चाहिए भाई. By the way, still with it thinking, come on, VD. Queen B3 feels logical. By the way, also rook E3 with the idea of doubling up rooks is also interesting. King F2 is something I also want to play. And black ka yahan F5 move hai, but he never has this knight E4 idea. As Sahaj mentioned earlier, the D3 pawn is really helpful here. But a Queen F6 ka idea to hai to put pressure on this pawn. So it's like a fortress for black. It's difficult to break through. वो फाइनल ब्रेक थ्रू कहां से आएगा, आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर. एक प्लान जो हमें देखा वो था F5 का, जस्ट फॉर दिस पर्पस कि यहाँ पे वी सैक्रिफाइस द पॉन, रूक टेक्स, क्वीन टेक्स, बिशप D5 चेक, लेट्स से किंग G7 एंड नाउ आई प्ले रूक F1 एंड आई रियली लाइक दिस. इसका एडवांटेज ये है कि वी गेट एन अटैक, वी हैव टू एक्टिव बिशप्स, द क्वीन कैन जॉइन इन वेरी क्विकली. द डिसएडवांटेज इज, गलती से अगर अटैक नहीं लगा तो रूक D8 and one by one black can chop off all the pawns. So it's a double-edged way to play. So it's not, and queen G6 as well to grab this pawn already. So Vidit has to do some thinking whether sacrificing this pawn is worth it or not. समोसे खाए. अरे भाई यार, ये तुमने अच्छा आइडिया दिया. समोसे, आई थिंक गब्बर का सीन विद समोसे एनैक्ट करना चाहिए हमें. अरे ओ कालिया सुधार, मैं को समोसा खाया सुधार. Uzbek 0 players and candidates. None of the players ever won World Cup. Bhai, that might change soon though. But yeah, I hope कि Indian players अच्छा करें. What is more likely to happen? Vidit win or Pragg lose? I think Vidit win is more likely to happen. Pragg का हारना, we know how resilient Pragg is. So it should not. And the position is also not like it's a very symmetrical position pawn structure wise. So I do feel कि kahin na kahin, with the pawns being exchanged, it's not as simple for white to win also. He'll be better, but to win will not be easy. And especially अगर bishop exchange हो गया ना, मान लो ये exchange हो गए, ये exchange हो गए, then suddenly white king is weaker than the black king. So I wouldn't discount it, turning around on its tail and black being completely winning at some point. So let's see what happens. Going to the game of Gukesh now, जहां पे हम lost थे. A5 now. So black नहीं रुक रहा, black attack करने के लिए full pressure में. B3 from white attacks the knight, but look at the weak squares. This knight can now sit on C3. Evie, how old are you? I'm interested in knowing, because you really support Nodirbek to the next level. शाहिद भाई, मोदी जी चैट बॉक्स में है, जो मांग रहे हैं मांग लो. अरे भाई पूरे 10 कलोल दे दो मोदी जी, प्लीज 10 कलोल रुपए दे दो. Where's समय? Probably doing a show. By the way, knight A3 played, bishop पे pressure, C5 incoming, bishop takes C4 मार दिया है, rook takes will happen, I think he will play king b2, try to get the rook here. But is it too little, too late? I think so, man. This is looking extremely difficult. Bishop on g1 is a stupid piece. Ananta by beating Pragg this game. What? अच्छा, okay. अनंता तो मुझे वो याद आया यार, वो शादी की याद आ गई मुझे अनंत की। क्या नाम है उसका? अंबानी की। चैट, तुम में से कितने लोगों को अंबानी का इनवाइट आया था? चैट जल्दी बताओ भाई, कितने लोगों को इनवाइट आया था? कौन कौन नहीं किया भाई स्ट्रीम के चक्कर में? बताओ भाई, कौन कौन ऐसा सैक्रिफाइस किया? बताओ यार, उनको एक शाउट आउट मिलता है मेरी तरफ से। गुको कौन? हुज गुको? हुज गुको? व्हाई दिस वे कम टू इंडियन स्ट्रीम्स? अरे यार, दे आर उदास है रे, कैंडिडेट्स में बंदा नहीं है तो थोड़ा करना पड़ता है रे, जाना पड़ता है इधर उधर। हसल चल रही है उनकी, हसल हसल कल्चर बहुत चलता है वहां पे। Oh, by the way, he has sacked the pawn. Vidit has sacked the pawn on f5 chat. The game is spicing up. f5 played, bishop f5, rook e8, queen e8, bishop check, and now bishop e6, which is a mistake. Apparently, chat, king g7 was the best move, bishop e6, and now what happens on rook to e1? This seems better for VD, no doubt whatsoever, because either he will have to sack the queen, which is some compensation, but not enough. Queen d1, queen takes f3 happening, queen is d4, bishop f3 maybe, but check, and then, yeah, it's not clear still, but should be better with the passive knight. And or he has to play queen f7, but the queen doesn't go to g6. I can take, knight takes, and now I can play queen to c4, play d5 next. The g4 pawn is hanging. And yeah, if I mean at some point bishop f4 to grab this, rook e7 might happen. I do think VD is clearly better, clearly better. So now, but yeah, it's not simple yet. Black has potential counterplay, long-term counterplay. We never, ever, ever, ever can be sure. So, but yeah, bishop e6 a question mark extremely clearly. I don't know why he did not play king g7. Goku needs a lot of magic beans and 7 Dragon Balls. Maybe he will get them. Who knows? मैंने ही तो इनवाइट किया अंबानी को शादी करवाने के लिए, कह रहे हैं मिस्टर ईगो। भाई ईगो तो हवा में चल रहा है यार। गुड जॉब वीडी, साल में पक्का अंबानी जी का इनविटेशन आया होगा। आया था यार, पता है, दे सेंट मी लाइक अ इनवाइट ऑन अ चैरियट, पूरा आया था, कहते आओ भाई जामनगर आओ, पीजे बेचते तुम्हें, बैठ के आओ, फिर वो टेट साहब की तरफ लॉन्च मारना ब्रोकी ब्रोकी करके। बट मैंने कहा नहीं यार, मैंने कमिटमेंट कर दिया स्ट्रीम की, सो आई कांट रियली शिफ्ट इट। India needs me right now. I didn't invite Ambani for my wedding, so he didn't invite me for his family wedding. Gentleman he is. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. रेसिप्रोकल सिस्टम है। मुझे अंबानी जी ने इनवाइट किए थे मगर मैंने रिजेक्ट कर दिया। बिल्कुल भाई, आई थिंक बाबर आजम के भी कुछ मीम चल रहे हैं, उन्होंने रिजेक्ट किया है। आप भी वैसी कैटेगरी में होंगे। सारे चेस प्लेयर्स लोनली क्यों होते हैं? लोनली नहीं होते वनीशा, आई डोंट थिंक सो एटलीस्ट। they just love chess too much, especially they start playing at a young age, so automatically they get involved with chess completely, and as they grow up then they make more and more friends. Yeah, Pragg mistake. No, 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 no. What did he play? So b4 played. So white plays c4. Now this is not exactly what he wanted to play because he would love the c4 square for his knight. Now it's occupied by a pawn, but it fixes a weakness on c5 forever. So ये एक weakness permanently रहेगी. Now Pragg plays bishop to f6. So Chad, this is as you have probably seen, a mistake. So if white takes this, then it's fine. First of all, we always had bishop b2 here. That was always a move. But we also had rook d2 as a tactic. And if queen takes g2, queen takes c5, we are winning. So what's the problem then? Will you ask, Tikku, why problem kya hai agar ye chal raha hai to? Problem is knight to e4. No more bishop takes b2 because the queen defends. No more rook takes c2 because the knight has moved. And now c5 is triply attacked. And the only move I see is bishop d4. Now bishop d4, cd4, and now even c5, honestly. Or even just rook a c1. And white has a passed pawn. Let's say you play d3 here. Then I don't know how you stop this though. You have knight, you have queen. Not sure how you defend this, because rook here you have bishop g4 at some point. So queen I don't want to play. If I play knight, then it's passive. Okay, Chad, I do think white is better, but maybe it's not so clear. Yeah, it's not so clear because ye pawn bhi pass pawn hai. White's pawn is stronger because it's defended, can be defended by the pawn. And if this pawn falls, they'll be connected pass pawns. But okay, c5 directly. Yeah, this is definitely a faster pawn because I can't even grab it on c6. Yeah, queen c7, c6. Can I play already? I can. But okay, we'll see. We'll see. Complicated because there's knight e7 also. So I'm not really sure, chat. It's very complicated because once I play knight e7, to attack this with the bishop, you have to move the knight. But once you move the knight, there is d2 fork. So it's going to be extremely tactical. But knight e4 does seem to be a great move for white. So let's see if Nodirbek finds this. He has not found it. He has not found it. Rook a8. And he now plays rook a8. He missed that move. And the game is again close to equal. Nodirbek is not in the candidates. EV Adam Adarna, sorry. He is not in the candidates. So unfortunately for Nodirbek, he's not there. So yeah, Nodirbek does not find it. And time bilkul barabar ho chuka hai, chat. Both players have 19, 18 minutes. So no longer the same time edge that he had for a long, long while. So I think Pragg is coming back into the game. Thank God for this. Going to the game of Gukesh, who was completely lost. Rook takes king b2, but he is still struggling. The pieces have no squares. Knight is on a3, c5 incoming, a4 incoming. It should be still lost. And only 6 minutes. Let's go to Vidit's game. Jahan pe bishop pieces, he's still thinking. You should play fast because he also still has to play 13 moves. It's not so simple. But Keymer जी की तो लगे हुए हैं अभी पूरे 13 मूव खेलने हैं 13 मिनट में. Well done, Tikku. You stopped with from drinking orange juice. Now he's winning. Maybe that was the reason. Juice was the culprit. It is possible. EV को delusional बोल दिया अनंता जी ने. Oh my God, fight चल रही है chat में. I think Vidit sees it because he is spending way too long. Yeah, rook e1 is the most obvious move, yeah. I mean, because the bishop and queen are in the same line. You have a chance to pin the bishop. It should be an automatic move. It is a bullet chess. He would have played rook e1 in 1 second. He's calculating deeper. He's calculating that if after rook e1, if he sacks the queen, do I have enough pieces to win this game? Or is it a fortress? He's calculating what happens on queen f7. Takes. Do I have any winning chances, or is knight d4 and knight f3 incoming? Will I lose this game somehow? So there are many things to calculate. He's taking his time. This might be a critical moment. So it's okay to take time here. Pragg को बचा लो नोदिर्बेक से भाई. अब Pragg के हाथ में ये सब. यहां ऐसे खेल रहे हो ठीक है, बट कैंडिडेट्स ऐसा ना खेले. कैंडिडेट्स में और बेटर खेलना बहुत 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 जरूरी है. पनीर टिक्कू बाबा, ये क्या है भाई? पनीर टिक्कू खाना, पनीर टिक्की बहुत पसंद है मुझे यार. कम ऑन वीडी कह रहे हैं चैट तुमने चैलेंज पूरा नहीं किया यार. 400 लाइक मैंने कहा था. देख लो चैट, तुमने खुद मिस किया चैलेंज. चैट चैलेंज तुम्हारा नेक्स्ट चैलेंज, इफ वी गेट टू 440 likes, yes, 440 likes, ठीक है, 440 likes till 1050, then somebody gets samosas. Let's go chat. देखते तुम कर सकते हो कि नहीं. Nodirbek wins, yeah, but he's not winning, EV. He's not winning. You're saying it will not turn it true, unfortunately. Who do you like? Video Pragg? I like all three Indians, yeah. By the way, chat, anybody joining in, 2 updates from the candidates. Number 1, the pairings are out. In the first round itself, we are going to have Gukesh against Vidit. By the way, rook e1 played. Vidit finds the best move. Black under pressure now. Exclamation mark. Bar jumping up. I also feel like jumping if VD wins this. Let's see VD's comeback. The updates are chat from the candidates. First of all, first round will be Gukesh against VD and Firuzja against Pragg. That's the open section. And the second update is we don't yet know the location. We don't know the location. It might shift to Spain. And Black has sacrificed his queen. He has sacrificed the queen. Bishop takes d5. Vidit grabs the queen on e8. Rook takes e8. लेवी के भी अगले लेवल पे सैक्रिफाइस कर दिया है. Let's see what happens now, chat. Fanisha is wrong because chess players like you are charismatic and funny, but I'm not a top level chess player. Thank you for the compliment, bhai. But top level chess players have to give their heart and soul into the game. उनके पास बात करने के लिए टाइम ही नहीं होता यार. They are being rewarded by higher rating if they stay in a room and practice. Ranjan bhai, are you there? What do you think about this queen sacrifice? Do you think there's enough compensation or will he win? ठीक है फिर रहने दो भाई. फिर क्या फायदा पूछने का. भाई हाँ ऑफ कोर्स. Candidates is not you will accelerate it. I agree to bhai. I agree. By the way, jaldi Niranjan bhai.
Yes, bhai. What is your question?
The question is, what do you think? Does Black have enough compensation as a fortress, or is VD going to win this? What do you think of this interesting position?
No, VD is going to win because the C6 pawn, or because the G4 pawn, or because the A7 pawn. I mean, Keymer's moves will determine what could be the reason why VD will win. But it's, I think, a huge advantage because you have an exposed king to attack.
Yep, agreed. Weak king, agreed. So I agree, Najbhai, good statement there. Echo ka band karna, please. And wow, VD finally is winning. Agreed. So let's have an outlook on all three games. Gukesh was completely lost. That's not changed, I think. A4 by Black, opening up the A file towards the king. Rook C1, and remember, there can always be takes, and some sort of C5, Queen A6, and some sort of mate on A2. So now C5, he's going for it. C5 played. And Gukesh is struggling today. Not a good day for Gukesh. Going to the Pragg game against Nodirbek. Queen D7 played by Pragg. The best move. Rook takes D8. Rook takes D8. Knight E4. And here, chat, Pragg had only one move to hold the equality. That is Queen to D3. Not trying to defend the pawn, bulky attacking the white pawn on C4. And he finds that move with Queen to D3, allowing white to double up the pawns, but making that sacrifice for his piece activity. Let's see what happens. Time bilkul barabar ho chuka hai. Both players have 16-17 minutes, so the game is getting sharper and sharper. मतलब टोरंटो में नहीं होगा kind of, we don't know for sure. By the end of this week, we will know what will happen. भाई ये चल क्या रहा है भाई. ईवी जी गुकेश सपोर्ट कर रही है, अनंता जी नोदिरबेक को, एंड दे आर ट्राइंग टू डिस द अदर प्लेयर्स. मेक्स नो सेंस. C7 A7 दोनों वीकनेस है, बहुत डेंजरस है फॉर केमर. आई एग्री. सो फिलहाल के लिए नाउ नोदिरबेक थिंकिंग टाइम डॉट बराबर आते हुए, लेट्स गो टू द वीडी गेम क्विकली भाई. Now VT is a bit relaxed. He knows he's playing for two results effectively. It's almost impossible to imagine Black winning this unless the knight lands on F3. It's not really going to happen. Now he has to formulate a plan. So does he play bishop F4, go after this pawn? Does he play queen D1, go after this pawn? Does he play queen A4, go after this pawn? It's a plan. This pawn, C6 pawn, is going to be elemental. This is very important. What do we do about this? Black has the plan of rook E6 and rook takes E6. And VD were to play something. He finds the best move in the position, queen to D1, attacking the G4 pawn. Now that tempts Black to play bishop F3. But once he does, he opens this diagonal. Now queen B3 check can come into the game. And yeah, then we can play D5 and basically support the C6 pawn. Keymer अपने बाल पीछे खींचते हुए, क्योंकि पोजीशन उनकी अच्छी नहीं है, and time भी सही नहीं है. He still has to play 11 moves in 13 minutes, and he's been playing really fast for the past few moves, but that means he's more prone to making mistakes. He's now thinking, moving the pieces in his hand, but the position does not seem to be in his favor. Pragg will lose just like a game with Parham at Richard. At Richard क्या भाई? Richard के घर पे खेल रहे थे क्या? Who विशी आनंद वाले टूर्नामेंट में प्राइस कब मिल रहे हैं? I think that will happen in a couple of days. अक्षित भाई रेडी रहो, आपको आएगा नोटिफिकेशन. Gukesh is resigning soon. Check his cam. Can we have Gukesh's camera on the screen? Is he close to resigning? Let's go to Gukesh's game for once. आज मैं सटर बहुत कर रहा हूँ for some reason. मेरा दिमाग slowly काम कर रहा है, या मेरा दिमाग बहुत तेज काम कर रहा है, मुंह स्लोली काम कर रहा है. I don't know why. I don't think he's close to resigning. He looks like he's in deep thought. By the way, knight c2 played by Gukesh, trying to exchange one active piece. It doesn't really solve the problem. By the way, chat, there's a huge threat of queen takes e4. So for example, if g6, queen takes c4 solves all problems, because if pawn takes, there is rook takes d6 and white wins. So there's a threat here, but black will of course not fall for it. Yeah, there's no way he falls for this simple tactic. And Gukesh has only 1 minute now, 1.5 minutes to play basically 9 moves. That's not comfortable at all. Don't resign, Goku. चैट बताओ, क्या बताएगी चैट? नोदिरबेक, ओ नोदिरबेक के सपोर्टर इतने सारे कैसे आ गए भाई? क्या कर दिया नोदिरबेक ने? आज नजर मारते हैं. कुछ भी नहीं किया भाई, ड्रॉ गेम चल रही है तब भी हीरो बन रहे हैं. बताओ. बाय द वे 13 मिनट फॉर नोदिरबेक. नाउ दिस इज वेयर द टेबल्स कुड टर्न. You never know. You chop off this pawn and then, the queen is more active. Your king is a little bit weaker. You never know, chat. It can turn around in favor of Pragg also later on. Pragg की गेम में चैट 30 मूव हो चुके हैं, 10 more moves to go. गुकेश की गेम में 31 moves चुके हैं, 9 more moves to go. एंड विदित की गेम में हो चुके हैं 30 moves. तो तीनों गेम में लगभग 30 मूव हैं, 10 मूव टू गो. एंड केमर भाई सबसे ज्यादा प्रेशर में अभी, आई थिंक. हेलो करूंगा जी, कैसे हैं आप? करूंगा भाई, आई थिंक आई माइट नो योर ब्रदर एक्चुअली. मेरे को किसी ने बताया कि आई माइट नो योर ब्रदर. भाई कितने मुझे है प्रग ऑफ वीडियो? 30 हुए भाई. डोंट क्रिटिसाइज अदर प्लेयर्स ना. टिक्कू इज द बेस्ट चेस स्ट्रीमर आफ्टर एवरीवन. थैंक यू भाई. आई टेक द कॉम्प्लीमेंट भाई, टेक द कॉम्प्लीमेंट एंड शट अप. ऐसा मैंने सुना था कहीं पे. How to play nationals as 2000 kilo? How to play nationals? By go to asf.in and find the tournament you want to play. Come on. Full pressure. VD right now not even at the board. Keymer भाई 10 मिनट से नीचे जाते हुए. Will VD win his first game in the tournament? Today he's wearing jeans. He's not had any orange juice. So some things have changed and that's showing in the game. Good morning, कह रहे हैं Vishnu bhai. Where are you joining from? Keymer bet Magnus and Vidit bet Keymer. Therefore, VD better than Magnus. VD has already defeated Magnus before. So that's not a problem. Keymer bhai, पूरा Carlsen लग रहा है ना Keymer अभी. He looks exactly like Carlsen right now. I do think it's intentional. It's very unlikely your hairstyle, your clothes, your body language, everything turns out to be just like Carlsen. It's extremely unlikely. Unlikely. What is your net worth? भाई है मेरी net worth पता है कितने जीरो है? भाई 20 जीरो है. 20 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0. Gukesh resign. I hope not, man. I hope not. By the way, Bishop F5 played by Black, the best move yet again. Gukesh को सांस लेने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा है. Let's keep the camera on VD, by the way. Gukesh को सांस लेने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा है. Black is finding all the best moves. Now Queen E4, there is Bishop E4, so Black doesn't lose the Queen. So yeah, Gukesh struggling there. Going to the. Shall we stick to Gukesh's game because खत्म होने वाली है chat? So let's do that. It's a losing game, but let's finish it. So let's go to the Gukesh camera, Ranjan bhai. Let's have him on camera and let's see what happens here. So knight takes a3 played by Gukesh. And here, chat, you can actually play it takes b3. That's also a possibility. I'm sure this is also a possibility. Gukesh thinking now. Sorry, Mateusz Bartel thinking now. People have grown up idolizing and admiring Carlsen, so they subconsciously copy him too. That's possible. Nodirbek wins, but how is he winning? Nodirbek will lose today. Stick to Pragg game. Yeah, Pragg game is the most slow one, man. Bartel can sack queen also, even then it's winning. Yeah, वैसे ये तो है, हारती हुई गेम देखने में मजा नहीं आएगा. ये तो है, agree with you. ठीक है, let's go to the VD game. We'll check on this. ठीक है, let's go to VD's game. निंजा भाई, let's go to VD's game. मैं बोर्ड बीच में दिखा दूंगा VD का बीच में, ठीक है? So 7 minutes now, and he plays the move F5. So he defends it with the pawn, but that opens his king even more. So now all these squares are potential, can be occupied by the white pieces at some point, especially these two, these three. Firouzja versus Praggnanandhaa, who will win? I think Pragg, I'm hoping, is the favorite there. Yo भुवन भाई क्या हाल चाल चैट हम 600 वॉचिंग की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स जल्दी से if you're here for the first time to subscribe and फिलहाल के लिए chat we can play queen to f1 attack the f5 pawn and if black blocks this then we can go to c1 and come via this path so we have different ऐसे डांस करना पड़ेगा हमें आगे पीछे to find the best path एक बार queen को अंदर घुसना है एक बार वो घुस जाएगी ना ब्लैक साइड में आई थिंक इट विल बी ऑल बट ओवर ब्लैक हैंडल नहीं कर पाएगा ही डज हैव अ नाइट टू डिफेंड हिज किंग बट द पॉन्स आर टू वीक दैट्स द मेन इशू वीडी ने जूस ले लिया डिड ही हैव जूस जस्ट नाउ नो वीडी जूस मत पियो भाई जूस मत पियो भाई जूस से हारने लग जाओगे नो 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 जूस क्यों पिया भाई जूस नहीं पीने का था यार डिड ही एक्चुअली हैव जूस आई डिडंट सी चैट मैं चैट पढ़ रहा था अरे यार वीडी भाई जूस नहीं पीने का था भाई गलती कर दी यार चलो कोई ना देखते हैं भाई देखते हैं मे बी इट विल बी ओके Will you travel for candidates commentary? No भाई I'll be commentating from my home especially कनाडा जाने का तो कोई मतलब ही नहीं भाई वहां कनाडा के मैंने एक बार होटल रेट देखे थे एक सेकंड के लिए भाई सदमा लग गया था मुझे By the way queen f1 Vidi finds the best move yet again and now I think bishop f3 is the only move if you take the c6 yeah he finds it and now the question is how do we by the way there's this move d5 which I really like because bishop c3 and then the queen can come to d4 that's also a move I really love but the logical move is also like queen c1 queen c4 with a similar idea yeah yes bro he had orange juice अरे यार वीडी भाई ऐसा मत करो यार it's risky to have orange juice we know that by the way one look at the other two games let's see what's happening there first of all it's Nodirbek against Prague queen d3 के बाद white ने मारा c5 पे black ने मारा c4 पे knight d6 is basically an active move attacking the queen putting pressure on f7 but Prague should play queen b3 put pressure on the b2 pawn and Chad this is slowly moving towards a draw and to be honest if these two pawns are exchanged the only side that can be better as long as we don't have back rank issues is black because white's king is much more open the bishop cuts across so I would not be shocked if the tables turn at some point but filhal ke liye seems like a draw to me and going to the game of Gukesh who was completely lost has something changed a takes b3 black finding all the best moves the knight is still trapped it has nowhere to go I mean knight b5 looks like a move but then there's queen a6 with some mate so he plays what does he play he plays a takes b3 instead but now does not even take the knight plays queen to a6 and the knight is still trapped now rook a1 takes with the pawn king a2 and c4 black is playing all the best moves okay still has to play 5 more moves till the time control he will take on b3 next this is lost man this is just lost okay koi chance nahi hai so going to Vidi's game back jahan pe bishop he did play d5 he played my move d5 I love that move because now we can enter with the bishop can be opened up let's go this is sad focus it is Chad this is the last tournament before the candidates just to keep in mind although we have not seen the form effect the previous tournament form effect the candidates but kahin na kahin pe lower confidence low ho sakta hai so you really want a good tournament here even if you don't win it you still want to be in the top 3 top 4 taki your confidence aapka high rahe reporter Anish you always draw Anish I'm an artist but he lost the last 3 games so I'm not sure if that's true Anish has dropped from world number 4 or 5 to world number 13 unfortunate for Anish there could VDF played bishop he could have but Khali bishop cannot do anything we need the queen in the game Bishop and queen can combine to threaten mate, but khali bishop is useless. Come on, come on, come on. 6 minutes for Keymer now, 15 for VD. That's why time is important. यहाँ पे Keymer अगर time होता तो थोड़ा सोच पाते, उनके सोचने को time ही नहीं है. VD looking very confident. Yeah, I think he's sense. उनकी आंखों में मुझे fire दिख रहा है ऐसे ना. They're like wild ऐसे open. Can we have full screen for a second, Ranjan bhai? There's something in his eyes ऐसे लग रहा है कि मतलब he's like ready to ऐसे kill मतलब ऐसे on the board ऐसे feeling आ रहा है. What the longest winless streak in chess is? I don't know exactly. Yeah, he looks fierce. Keymer bhai struggling though. Keymer even moves the pawn exactly like Carlsen. It's hard to believe this is all subconscious. It's hard to believe. I think half of it is subconscious, half of it is like, on purpose. And imitating Carlsen might remind people of Carlsen, and they might panic and they might play worse chess. That's just my speculation. Might not be even 1% true, but yeah. It'll be a win, a draw, and a loss for instance. So you're saying VD will win, Pragg will draw, and Gukesh will lose, yeah? That's your guess. It's Gukesh versus Pragg on round 2. Exactly. So it'll be why VD against Hikaru. That will be a crazy match. By the way, rook e7 played by Mr. Keymer. And that really doesn't solve the problems because, yeah, it defends the king. But now I have moves like queen a1. I can come all the way to f6 now. Then play bishop c3. And you know what happens then. And even the f5 pawn will hang. So queen a1, splendid move for Vidit Gujrathi. Even queen c1 will be pretty good. But queen a1, a spectacular move, entering the position, and black will have no clear answer. Let's see what Vidit plays. 5 minutes for Keymer with 8 moves to go. 15 for Vidit. Should be an easy win. Not easy, but at least a comfortable win without much resistance. Pragg blunders. Evie, you are kidding, of course. I don't think so. Pragg will blunder this game. Gukesh, unfortunately, might. Rook a b1 played. d4. Man, black ne aaj perfect game kheli hai. Like, just played a perfect game. And now b4, but just c3 with bishop e6 or queen c4 check incoming. This should be designable in just a couple of moves. Going to the game of Pragg, however, we saw it till knight d6 and he found the best move, queen to b3. So pressure on the b2 pawn and now bishop f3. And chat, look at this, minus 0.2. As I mentioned, as the pawns get exchanged, it becomes better and better for black because his white's king is the weaker one. So I think, chat, honestly, both dikh nahi rahe bhai, haan, ab dikh raha na. So I think at the end, I do feel that Pragg cannot lose this. Pragg cannot lose this unless he blunders something. So all he has to do is maintain the pressure. And Nodirbek has only 6 minutes on the clock. So with this time situation, with the slightly weaker king, with equal material, I think Pragg should technically be favorite. So I don't think he's losing this game at all. Nodirbek might just lose today, Evie, unfortunately for you. And going to the game of Vidit now again. Let's have a look what happened. Oh, he played bishop b4. No! No way he blundered! No way! Can we have Vidit on screen, full screen? No way he blundered the game. Keymer cannot believe it. He's shaking his head. What? He's looking at Vidit. He cannot believe it. No way he blundered the game. Keymer cannot believe it. Vidit has seen it. No. Rook h7. Vidit has blundered a winning game in one move. What the hell just happened now? Oh my God. He completely missed rook h7. He missed the threat of rook h1 check. Queen a1 was the move. Vidit is lost. Oh my God, I can't believe this. He is completely lost. Chat, there is rook h1 threat. The queen has nowhere to go. That is if this pawn was here, we could play queen c4. Apne pawn ne daga diya. And the only move seems to be king f2, but still rook h1, the queen is trapped. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. This is like unbelievable move. What a blunder. What a blunder. I think he has seen it. He's trying to control his emotions, but he has seen it by now. I mean, even I didn't see rook h7, but once black plays it, then it becomes incredibly obvious. Yeah, he's realizing it bit by bit. Oh man, this must hurt. He was completely winning. Queen a1, and in a couple of moves, black would have resigned. This was the move, chat. Queen a1. Yeah, Vidit looking at distance, can't believe it. Queen a1. And if now rook h7, it doesn't count for anything. Queen f6, check. King f2, check. King e3, check. King, even let's say d4. Rook takes d2, doesn't matter. Queen g5, check and pick up the rook. And even if you don't take this, then of course, I mean, I have queen d8, queen takes c7, and the pawn queens. That's the least simplest thing I can do. I have bishop h6, queen g7 mate, and there are a lot of moves. It will have been made pretty soon. Vidit cannot believe it, man. He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. He can't believe it. This is hard to watch. वहां से Gukesh ने resign कर दिया क्या? Can we have Gukesh's camera? Can we shift to Gukesh's camera for a second? Just for a second. Just for a second. Come back to video immediately. Gukesh has also resigned. Dude, this is not a good day. यार good day biscuit खाने चाहिए थे यार. Gukesh has resigned. He has lost the game. Let's go to VD's game quickly. Let's go to VD's game quickly. Have the full screen. He's shaking his head. He can't believe it. He's looking at the camera. Yeah, this is hard to believe, man. Yeah, this is just hard. This is hard to watch. This is hard to watch. Can we have the board as well, Ranjan, right there? Oh man, this is hard to watch. Nodirbek has blundered. Bhai, ye chal kya raha hai? I'm going to have a look. h6. Nodirbek has blundered. So Pragg is now close to winning. Apparently, chat, bishop takes b2, and Pragg is close to winning this game. But going back to VD, we'll come to that game. That game will last long. VD's game is going to end soon. He can't believe it. Oh my God, he can't. Can we have the other? Oh, this is hard to watch, man. This is hard to watch. He's looking at Keymer, but he only has himself to blame, unfortunately. Yeah, rook h7. That was the idea of rook e7. Completely missed, and Vidit is now lost. Hard to handle this, man. He can't believe that. He can't believe it. And apna hi pawn hai. If this pawn was on d4, he would have no issues whatsoever. Yeah. And he had orange juice, no? Did he not have orange juice? He had orange juice just 2 moves back. Petition to Vidit's team, please don't have orange juice. Clearly, it's not working and it has some negative effect on him. I'm not even kidding at this point. Like, really. Arey yaar, can we move the board to the left, Ranjan, bhai, thoda sa? He's mumbling something. Man, this is hard to watch. This is hard to watch. Indians के खाने में कुछ गड़बड़ कर दी है? नहीं भाई, खाने में गड़बड़ नहीं है यार. यार, this is just hard. Vidit would lose this game, and this means he would really, really be losing like 2 in a row. And he had first 4 draws and 2 losses. And this would not, and as I mentioned, you might be holding your prep back, but these losses affect your play. Like blundering like this in one move, it would affect his confidence going into the candidates. He played spectacular chess, man. All perfect moves. One move and the game is gone. Yeah, he cannot believe it. He cannot believe it. Yeah, man. Orange juice शायद नहीं पीना चाहिए था. Yeah, hard. This is hard. This is hard. केमर भाई कार्लसन का लुक काम कर गया उनके लिए. He has like 8 minutes to contemplate this, but unfortunately there's nothing he can do. The queen is simply trapped on an f1. Any other square, chat. Any other square, the queen would have been saved. Only square on the board where it is trapped. Damn, it is hard. It is hard to watch this, chat. Hard to watch this. We'll go to Pragg's game, chat. We'll go. This game will finish this move. I think VD will resign. There's nothing to do here. Even the arbiter is waiting. I don't know. Man, I wish him luck, man. I wish he comes back. I mean, this is just hard as a chess, hard as a player, hard as a commentator, hard as a viewer, hard as his team, hard as his family, because there's not much you learn from this, honestly. Niranjan bhai, are you there? Because whenever I would make these blunders, there was not much to learn, because you just had a great game, you blundered one move. What do I do now? By the way, this is let's keep the camera on VD. This is the game of Pragg's, where he can actually pick up the pawn on B2, and he's apparently slightly better, and the bar now says he's not. So we'll have to see how this goes. Bishop h5 does seem like a weird move, although like it's kind of going to the corner, attacking the knight. So we'll see how it turns out. Filhal ke liye, let's go back to the VD game. I want to see it finish. Yeah, this is hard, man. This is hard to watch. Yeah, it is hard to watch. Vidit is like lost in his thought. He can't believe it. Chat today, please do spam hearts for VD on Twitter. Like, matlab, thora support karo. Like, if accidentally he opens it today, like, I hope he sees only positive comments. So, wo zarurat hota hai kai baar. You need people to support you during your toughest times. Vidit still has pawns. Yeah, man, but black will basically be a piece up. So, what will happen is you will lose the queen for the rook, and it will be bishop against bishop and knight, and these pawns will be grabbed one by one. So it's completely lost. There's no hope. Like there's absolutely zero hope. And he knows it. He knows it's lost. कल्पेश भाई पेनल्टी टिक्कू बोलने से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई. चैट को पता है रे. क्वीन E1 से भी कुछ नहीं होगा भाई. Rook H1 check and you lose the queen for the rook. King F2, there is Rook H1 chat. And the problem is the queen is trapped. It has nowhere to go, basically. Every square is covered. So that is the problem. That's why if this pawn was here, then VD would be fine. Queen C4, queen A6, and he's fine. But this pawn costed him his queen. Yeah, 5 more minutes VD can sit there, but unfortunately it's just done. Yeah, it's just done. There's nothing he can do. I think all he can do is offer his hand and resign. Hard luck, man. Hard luck. Chess is hard, man. This is why chess is hard, because you can play for 5 hours, you can play for 6 hours, 7 hours, and then blunder everything in just one move. And that is the problem with chess, and that's why it's such a harsh game. And there's no team playing with you. You cannot put it on somebody else. It's always दानिव पोरे जी पहली बार तो का नाम देखा है भाई. आपको कैसे पता? ड्रॉ खेल लिया पूरा. Queen takes bishop, but then he has a rook, man. So he's a rook up. So of course it's lost. भाई अब कैंडिडेट्स में कोई जीतेगा ना तो इसी चैनल पे जीतेगा भाई. तो उस टाइम पे फिर then you'll probably switch your opinions immediately. But anyways. Arey yaar, this is hard, man. One look at the Pragg game, by the way, chat. I'm going to open his game. By the way, Pragg has played Queen D5, which apparently is not the best move, but looks human. The game is roughly balanced. Bishop F3 played. Maybe they are going to repeat moves, chat. It is possible they might just repeat moves. Yeah, VD still can't. Can you have the board also, Ranjan bhai? In the middle. Taki, we can also look at Pragg's game, yeah, side by side. Yeah, Pragg's game is moving towards a draw, chat. They are repeating moves. It's very obvious. The queen has gone to B3, bishop H5. So I think Pragg will draw the game. We have had this repetition once. So this was the position. H6, bishop H5, queen D5, bishop F3, queen B3. So they have repeated once. One more time, if they repeat, it's a draw. Queen E1 will save the game. No, yeah. Queen E1, Rook H1 check. Vidit will resign. He will resign. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, his face is turning a bit red again. Yeah, there's nothing to do, man. Hard luck, Vidit. Hard luck, man. I think Vidit's journey overall is the one of never giving up. I think that's always been his journey. So, I mean, I'm sure he will fight back. It's always been his journey. So I'm sure he'll fight back there. Vidit can play D6. D6, but again, check, King F2, check, King takes, and then, okay, I can't take this, but I can take on C6, no? I can take on C6, and if you take this, then Bishop B7, and it is again, I will move Knight E6 and capture this pawn next. So it is lost, chat, unfortunately. And yep, he plays King F2, wants to see the final tactic, Rook H1 on the board, and yeah, the queen is trapped. He will resign now, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Yep, he has resigned. Vidit has resigned, blunders the game in one move. I think that's where maybe his sense of danger went off. Because he had a queen against rook and bishop, he thought I have no risk whatsoever. And chat, यहाँ पे एक important lesson है जो मैंने कहीं पढ़ा था. Always check the idea of your opponent's last move. Can we go back to the board, Ranjan, by once? Always check the idea of the opponent's last move. When black played rook e7, if Vidit had done that consciously, if he had checked rook e7, what could be the idea of rook e7? The one idea could be to move horizontally here. So Vidit completely missed that. His sense of danger was off, and rook h7 happened, and he lost the game. So VD and Gukesh both lose today. I would say a bad day for India overall. Can Pragg somehow compensate? Can we go to Pragg's camera now, Ranjan bhai? Can Pragg somehow compensate for what has happened? Yeah, Juice was the problem, bhai. Juice, please avoid. Please listen to Carlson there. Juice is not working out. So by the way, rook e2 by... Oh, what? Has Nodirbek blundered now? भाई blunder में blunder हो रहे हैं. Nodirbek has blundered. Dude, at least some compensation. Can we have the camera on the board? जल्दी से भाई, नीचे वाला. Vidit ने blunder किया, Gukesh ने किया, but Nodirbek has blundered apparently. Chat, there's a rook e2 is a blunder because rook takes d6, bishop takes d6, queen d1 check, and the bishop is lost. He's going to have two pieces for a rook. What an elementary blunder by Nodirbek. भाई blunder पे blunder हो रहे हैं भाई. आज का दिन ही कुछ अलग है. आज का दिन ही अलग है भाई. So Nodirbek is going to lose. भाई आज क्या हो रहा है चैट, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. चलो कुछ तो मुझे कुछ तो भाई रिलीफ मिला. कोई तो हैप्पी एंडिंग हुई भाई फाइनली. थैंक गॉड. टिक्कू अब प्रग को जिंक्स मत कर दे भाई. मैं भाई इतनी पावर मेरे पास होती तो मैं टॉप लेवल प्लेयर नहीं बन जाता अपने ओपोनेंट को जिंक्स करके. अपने ओपोनेंट को जिंक्स कर देता मैं फिर. He will find it, man. 100%. 100% he will find it, and he finds it. Double exclamation mark. Brilliancy. Finally something to cheer for. He sacrifices the rook temporarily. Nodirbek struggling now. He knows it's done. Chalo bhai. Finally. Pragg at least chalo wins, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. जूस मत पीना प्रग भाई बस. पानी ठीक है, पानी ठीक है, नो जूस. चैट ऑरेंज जूस को मोदी जी प्लीज बैन. हमारे मोदी जी चैट में घूम रहे थे. प्लीज मोदी जी ऑरेंज जूस को बैन कर दीजिए चेस प्लेयर्स के लिए. He has found it, chat. And by the way, chat, टाइम प्रेशर है दोनों प्लेयर्स के लिए. 4 मूव और खेलने हैं. So 4 मूव सिर्फ उनको निकालने हैं, and then it should be an elementary conversion. एक बार ये 4 मूव निकल जाएंगे, it should be very easy उसके बाद. 4 मूव तक कुछ नहीं कह सकते. What a blunder by Nodirbek, by the way, yeah? Who was in epic form, blunders the game. Nanji bhai, I think social media tweet. नैतिक भाई थोड़ी देर के लिए गायब हो गए. पूरी पलटी पलट गई भाई. Gukesh lost. Vidit blundered in a winning game, lost the game in one move, and now Nodirbek blundered, is losing against Pragg. बाप रे, शतरंज गेम क्या है भाई? व्हाट? चेस इज अ क्रेजी गेम मैन. इट्स एन इंटेंस गेम, अप एंड डाउन गेम ऑलवेज. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स जल्दी से भाई. Yup, not alone. Absolutely. The most difficult thing is to win a winning game. 2 minutes है नोटबेक के पास. They have to play 4 more moves. CRB Gaming definitely एक foreign YouTuber को देखते हैं. At least Pragg is winning. Yup. And he defeats Nodirbek, who was the leader. So now Pragg will go to 3.5 points in second place, I think. Usually arbiters have been there for a long while, and to be an arbiter for such a important event, you will have to be somebody who's experienced. So that's why maybe they might be a bit older. Indians are strong. They will come back stronger in candidates. By the way, I must say one thing. Gukesh lost 2 in a row. VD lost 2 in a row. So they should really, this should kind of release some pressure, honestly. What happens is, chat कई बार क्या होता है ना, when you lose the first game in a tournament, ठीक है, तुम्हारे दिमाग की सारी टेंशन निकल जाती है कि भाई यार अब तो मैं जीतने नहीं वाला, let me just play chess, let me forget about the prize, just focus on the chess. VD and Gukesh realize कि भाई 2 गेम हार चुके हैं, ठीक है, this could happen anytime. Candidates में ये होगा तो टूर्नामेंट गया. So forget about winning it, just try to play good chess. Maybe that's the learning here. आप फॉरन सपोर्ट करो. जिंक्स आपका डेंजरस है भाई. मैंने कुछ नहीं किया भाई. मेरे हाथ में इतनी पावर होती तो मैं नहीं वो टॉप प्लेयर बन जाता. आई डोंट थिंक एनी इंडियन इज गोइंग इन टॉप 5 इन कैंडिडेट्स. भाई 3 तो इंडियन है ही. बॉटम 3 कैसे होंगे सचिन भाई? तीनों इंडियन. दैट इज लिटरली इम्पॉसिबल कि 3 इंडियन है 8 में और तीनों बॉटम 3 है. दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू हैपन. मुझे टूर्नामेंट नहीं देखनी. वीडी जीत नहीं रहा. अरे यार, हार्ट ब्रेकिंग. आई एग्री जानवी, इट्स वेरी हार्ट ब्रेकिंग. अब एटलीस्ट प्रग तो जीत रहा है. दैट्स समथिंग वी कैन बी हैप्पी अबाउट. आज वरना तो आज तीनों हारने के चांसेस थे भाई. आज तो लगने वाली थी हमारी. बोर्ड अपडेट करते हैं भाई. बाय द वे, रूकी चेक प्लेड doesn't change much, chat. Now we play king h7, and if bishop d6, chat, can you find the move? The move is bishop d4. Basically the queen is pinned, so you have to take this bishop, otherwise the queen is gone. Then queen takes f3, threatening queen g2 mate. The queen has to go back, then check, and you pick up the bishop. So long maneuver. I hope Pragg sees all of this. He has to see this, by the way. Bishop d6 captured, so he has to see bishop d4. That's the only move that wins. Only move is bishop d4, or the game is again equal. Come on, Pragg, find it. He has 4 minutes to find this move. Bishop d4 is the only move to win the game. आज तो अनीश भी हार गया, but Arjun जीता आज. He is India number 1 now, world number 10. Come on, and he finds it. Brilliant move, bishop d4 by Pragg, and now Nodirbek is lost. It's not easy, X-By. It's not easy to find this move with time pressure. 2 minutes, and Nodirbek now realizing कि भाई game is gone. What a comeback by Pragg, man. Nodi also blunt time pressure. Everybody blunders in time pressure. Chat, I'm going to do a challenge. 11-21 हो रहे हैं. If we get to 500 likes by 11:30, I will give out samosas to one person. So 500 like होने चाहिए in the next 100 like और होने चाहिए 95 likes in the next 9 minutes. Let's see, chat. At one point, Gukesh was winning, VD winning, and Pragg drawing. Exactly. Why now? Gukesh still is understandable. It was not so clear. VD का तो clearly winning था भाई. By the way, queen d4 played, queen f3 played, queen f2, and on the 40th move, last move of the time control, he gives a check. Rook has to come back, or queen e1, and we pick up the bishop. Chat, iske baad it should be elementary win. I'll tell you why. Because the bishop is on h3. So let's say rook e1, queen takes d6. White ka king is completely, मैंने क्या बोला था chat? उसका king weak है. कुछ भी एक गलती हुई, same side pawns बचे तो this is done. And now because of this bishop, there is no chance. Usually rook against 2 pieces, थोड़ा बहुत chance होता है because you can grab this pawn and कुछ चक्कर होते हैं. But with the weak king, there is absolutely zero chance you can even play f5 or h5 to support this completely, and this is just done. So Pragg should win this comfortably. Comfortably, he should win this game. And queen d1 check on the board, and Nodirbek lies. Best thing he can do is just come back and focus on the chess. EV दिखाई नहीं दे रही यार. Where is EV? EV vanished somehow. Pragg made up for those two horrible games with this one. I agree. I'm having really bad at it. Maths exam में 99 marks आ गए. Played chess and even lost very badly. तुम्हारे मैथ्स एग्जाम में 99 मार्क्स और तुम रो रहे हो भाई. ये को शर्मा जी की लड़की लगते हैं. भुवन शर्मा है क्या आपका नाम? जमाना बदल गया, गेम बदल गया. अरे नो ऑडियो, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? रंजन भाई मेरी ऑडियो नहीं आ रही क्या? कैन यू प्लीज चेक? हेलो चैट, मैं इधर ही हूं. चैट प्लीज लेट मी नो अगर ऑडियो नहीं आ रही तो. आ तो रही है ऑडियो यार. क्या यार तुम चैट मजे ले रहे हो यार. Come on, let's go. नोदिर्बेक जी जल्दी हार जाओ यार. अब क्या सोचना है, तो तुम्हें पता ही है लॉस्ट है. बाय द वे एक बंदा कौन खड़ा है यार? बॉडी बिल्डर लग रहा है. कुछ सिंह क्या जूम स्पैम करे? नहीं भाई ठीक आ रही है ना. इट्स बैक अगेन. ठीक है बढ़िया. कम ऑन नोदिर्बेक जी, कहाँ हो गया? क्या हो गया भाई? लेट्स गो. बिशप दे दो भाई. बिशप. ओह ये मैंने कहा जीत तो नहीं गया. जल्दी बिशप दे दो भाई. नोदिर्बेक भाई जल्दी से दो. बाय द वे चैट, Thai Dai Van ने मकसूदलू जी को हरा दिया है. So Thai Dai Van coming back with a crazy victory there. Let's go भाई. यहाँ पे ड्रॉ हो रहा है नवारा और रैपोर्ट के बीच. एंड फाइनल हमारे प्रग जी जीतते हुए अगेंस्ट नोदिर्बेक. 10 सेकंड के लिए चली गई थी भाई. मेरी आवाज ही रुक गई होगी यार. इतनी बढ़िया मूव खेली है प्रग ने. I don't know anything about chess, but want to learn it. Tell me how. YouTube पे गूगल करे how to play chess. Learn the basics. Get on chess.com. Start moving the pieces. Play some games. Learn the drills. There are drills on chess.com. Basics है, उनको follow करें and you will find everything you need to know. It's very easy to learn on YouTube nowadays. There are tons of videos somewhere. You will find them. मैंने कभी चेस खेला नहीं है, लेकिन देखने में बहुत मजा आता है. अरे प्रकाश भाई ऐसे बहुत लोग हैं. मैंने भी चेस खेले हुए जमाने हो गए भाई प्रोफेशनल, बट बड़ा मजा आता है. By the way, now I can reroute this knight to f6. This knight can then go to g4. This is looking just lost. Even f5 looks extremely strong just to block this, because what we don't want is at some point, yeah, bishop getting trapped. Queen e3 chat. White चाहता है queen trade करना. क्यों? Because queen trade होगी तो कल को वो rook d1, rook d4, rook b4 खेल सकता है, and then there'll be no mating ideas. The only thing Gukesh has to do is to not trade queens. कुछ भी हो जाए, queen trade नहीं करनी, बस queen बजा रखनी है, and you will win this game. Pragg not visible. Pragg is visible. बिल्कुल visible है Pragg भाई. दिख रहे हैं भाई. ये blind spot या hallucination. I think he just lost his sense of danger, man. उनको लगा कि ये गेम तो मेरे हाथ में ही है. यहाँ पे black के पास तो कोई threat है ही नहीं. That's what he had in his mind. That's why he drank water. Water पियो भाई. Oranges और पियो यार. Pragg की गेम ही देख रहे हैं. बिल्कुल Pragg की गेम चल रही है. Pragg is winning right now. It's a pattern with Vidit to stumble. I think this is not really Vidit now. He doesn't stumble anymore. But something definitely went wrong. And I think it's the pressure also. Like मतलब pressure की वजह से he's not able to handle it. Same for Gukesh, by the way. Both players struggling in this tournament. So it's the same for both. Even Pragg is struggling to some extent because he blundered 2 games away. So I would say कि pressure is getting to all players. एंड कहीं ना कहीं अच्छा है कि अभी वो निकल रहा है. लाइक मतलब डायरेक्ट कैंडिडेट्स में तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाती. तो काइंड ऑफ हैप्पी अभी प्रेशर निकल रहा है, बट दे हैव टू ऑफ कोर्स वर्क ऑन इट. चैट यहाँ पे गेम में सिंपल फंडा है. वी मेंटेन द क्वीन समवेयर. यहाँ पे वी कैन ऑलवेज थ्रेटन दिस. दैट इज द गोल. जब तक ये थ्रेट है, व्हाइट कैन नॉट एक्टिवेट हिज पीसेस. एंड देन वी स्लोली ट्राई टू रीराउट अ पीसेस. फर्स्ट वी प्ले f5, देन वी रीराउट द नाइट मे बी via this, get it to e4 even. For example, let's say f5. Let's say white just waits. ठीक है, white wait कर रहा है. मैंने white wait कर रहा है. white wait कर रहा है. white कुछ कर नहीं सकता, वैसे कुछ कर नहीं सकता. And then knight e4, knight g4. And you can see how this is just borderline lost. Yeah, queen has to stay on this diagonal, otherwise queen check pick game lose. So queen, let's say a7, and now queen d2, and there is no defense. So knight एक बार g4 आ गया f5 के बाद, the game is lost. So but simple plan है, f5, knight f8, knight d7, knight f6, knight g4, white resigns, and there is no clear defense to this. Magnus is not playing by. Magnus is not playing this. आज फिर इंडिया में चेंज होगा, नहीं होगा एक्चुअली चेंज. Pragg की rating, Pragg will cross 2750, I think, but he will not be Indian number 1. Arjun has already become Indian number 1 today, so it has changed today already. So Arjun is the number 1, 2754.6. Is it Hikaru's chance to win candidates as अपने तीनों बंदे कभी भी was it taken? I think Hikaru has a chance, but Hikaru, because he doesn't play that much, he's more of a streamer now. First आने के chances Hikaru के कम है. So Hikaru will definitely finish in top 3, top 4. That is for sure. But will he finish first? उसकी chances बहुत कम है मुझे लगता है. VD's loss hits hard. I agree. Yeah, it's especially because VD we have known the most from streaming, so that connection भी है कुछ हद तक, and also because he's very his expressions are visible. Yeah, you can see it on his face. So ज़्यादा दुख होता है. Like Gukesh will not show any expressions. Arjun will not show any expressions. They will move on. VD के अपने दिखते हैं, so it kind of hurts also a lot more. हर कोई हड़ताल है. हड़ताल भाई, तुम जर्मन ट्रेन सिस्टम को की बात कर रहे हो क्या? 2830 Carlson, yeah. Nodirbek winning this one, $10 bet. SS भाई पहले यूपीआई कर लो भाई, $10. ये तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है. There's literally zero chance because time pressure भी अब जा चुका है. कितने पॉइंट लूज होंगे Nodirbek के? I think Nodirbek will lose like 5 points roughly, and Pragg will gain 5. So Nodirbek will fall down to world number 9 he will fall down to. And if Arjun wins tomorrow, then he will cross Nodirbek also. And Arjun will be world number 6 if he wins tomorrow, by the way. That is crazy. Vidit should not do time pass with Samay. Bhai, Samay kahan se aa gaya, bhai? And Samay ki wajah se, I think Vidit got a lot of exposure, man. He might have gotten more sponsors because Samay se isko exposure mila. So I don't really think he's complaining about that. Pragg is winning exactly, Mr. Kingmaker. And आप Kingmaker ho, but I think Pragg is soon going to be a Queen Maker here once he captures this pawn at some point. Time limit hoti hai, exactly. You can see the time. The time is mentioned on the left, 29 minutes for Nodirbek and 31 for Pragg. It's right there. Even Gukesh's expression in round 5 was heartbreaking. I agree. Actually, pata kya hai? The thing is, it's not just about the players. It's also about Indian chess overall. Like, matlab, we need a world champion, man. अगर एक बंदा भी कैंडिडेट्स जीत जाए, क्या पैसा आएगा चेस के अंदर भाई, क्या मतलब स्पॉन्सरशिप्स आएंगी, क्या मीडिया कवरेज होगी. जो प्लेयर जीतेगा ना, उसकी पूरी लाइफ बदल जानी है, पूरी लाइफ बदल जाएगी. Not only are they playing for themselves, like it could be a difference between having a net worth of 10 crores and net worth of 100 crores. It could legit mean that difference over their careers. And also chess में benefit है कि Indian world champion है, so it's like it benefits the game. मतलब पूरे नवंबर तक hype बनी रहेगी उसकी event की, so it will be crazy, man. By the way, something played. So bishop e6. Okay, I personally don't like this move. I have to be honest. It's a logical move, but I would have preferred that f5 plan जो मैच ज़्यादा. But okay, I think he wants to push b3 and just cement this pawn. And then he wants to read out his knight. I guess that's the plan. Let's see क्या खेलते हैं. I think Magnus, Nepo or Hikaru will win the candidates and all Indians will give them a tough fight. Magnus is not playing the candidates, so that's one good news. Nepo winning for the 3rd time in a row is unlikely, just pure mathematics. And Hikaru will not win it. That's my guess. Not because he's a bad player. It's just that he has less time to practice than the others. So he might finish 2nd, 3rd, but it's difficult for him to finish 1st. So I think तीनों में से कोई भी नहीं होने वाला. Magnus is not playing. Nepo के chances कम है, and Hikaru will not win. That's why not playing that. I agree, by I am completely your username there, but I still think that plan was simpler. Simply f5. Let's see what his plan is, though. We might have a simpler plan. Who knows? Predict candidates ranking. So I think number 1 or 2, Caruana will be number 1 or 2. That's my prediction. Number one or 2. Hikaru will be number 3. There will be an Indian on number 1 or 2. So Caruana and an Indian will have number 1/2. So it could be anybody. Then it will be Hikaru on number 3. One more Indian on number 4. Nepo on number 5. Abasov on number 8. Indian on number 6. Kaun bacha? Firouzja on number 7. This is my maybe Firouzja on number 6 and Indian on number 7. I think that might be the standings. Fabi has the highest chance. Agreed. There's no doubt about it. Can Ding Liren defend the title? I would say it's current form, no. There is no chance. But if he improves, then yes. By the way, Rook E2 played. As I mentioned, White has no moves. All he can do is sit around. Honest prediction hai bhai. I think number 1, 2 will be Fabiano/Indian. 1 will be first, 1 will be second. We don't know. Third will be Hikaru. Fourth will be... Honest jana hai kya? Fourth will be... Not sure actually. I think fourth might be Nepo actually. Fifth might be another Indian. Sixth will be Firouzja. Seventh will be another Indian. So I think एक ही Indian होगा जो top 2 में आएगा. I don't think we'll have 2. So if that's the case, then कौन वो बंदा होगा जो बहुत सारे गेम जीतने वाला है? We'll have to see. फ्यूचर को हल्के में मैं नहीं ले रहा हूँ. मतलब फ्यूचर का सिर्फ ये है कि he again has other things going on in his life. Name Indian, I don't know. That can be anybody, भाई. But pure probability states कि at least एक बंदा top 2 में होगा. And as of now, based on current trends, if I have to bet money, मान लो betting India में पूरी legal हो गई chess के ऊपर and it's live, I would probably bet money on Pragg purely because he has been winning games and जो हारा भी he was winning, if it makes sense. So right now I'll bet that to be Pragg, but it's not clear कि क्या होगा. Hikaru not streaming this month. Yeah, but only this month. Nepo को 1 साल से पता है भाई he's playing the candidates. उसको 1 साल से पता है. हाँ. Oh no! Sorry. ये कहां पे न्यूज आई? Oh, chat. Breaking news. इंडियन प्लेयर्स को वीजा मिल चुका है. So will we have the candidates in Canada only then? What about the Russian players, Niranjan bhai? Have they also got the visa? That is insane news. मैंने तो टिकट बुक करी थी स्पेन की यार. मैं टिकट सर्च कर ही रहा था यार. ये कहां पे देखा आपने न्यूज, निरंजन भाई? Oh, but what about the Russian players? Have they got the visa as well? अच्छा, okay. So chat, the Indian players have got their visa. Oh, मेरे को मिल गया. The president of the Canadian Chess Federation reveals that the Indian candidates have received their visas. So that means अब सिर्फ Russian players हैं. अगर इस हफ्ते में उनको मिलता है, then right now it seems like it will be Canada only, chat. It will be Canada most likely now. So I'm still hoping for it to be Madrid, but for now, Russians का मुश्किल है, by the way. That part is true. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. नहीं भाई, Koyuman chess, that is literally mathematically impossible. कि Vidit Pragg, Abasov will be 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. दिल्ली में करा दो यार, मैं तो कह रहा हूं यार, अभी करवा देते दिल्ली में. I guess I do think it will not be easy for Russian players because of many elements which we know. So let's see chat क्या होता है. But Indian players को मिला है. That's a huge step towards the tournament happening in Canada. So we'll see what happens. By the way, chat, right now, Pragg thinking, he obviously doesn't know that he has got the visa. But anyways, chat, visa for the candidates tournament. Chat, let's predict the final standings of the candidates. I think Big Fat Sandwich ने predict किया है Fabi, Nepo, Nakamura, Pragg, Firuza, Vidit, Gukesh, Abasov. Let's see सबकी final rankings क्या है. Come on, chat. Nihal is not playing this tournament. Rowan Atkinson, ये वो मिस्टर बीन है क्या? विदित ने 1 मिनट कर दिया. हार भाई मत याद लो, भूल गया मैं उसको भूल गया. विदित lost in one move. Arjun should go ahead instead of Nepo. यार ऐसे नहीं होता. We would not like our Indian players to get replaced, so obviously we cannot hope for Russians to get replaced. Niranjan bhai kya hai? Niranjan bhai is a myth. He's a legend. The only rank Sahil is sure of is Nijat. Yeah, Nijat is world number 93. All the others are world top 20 guys. So it's very unlikely. Sahaj bhai ke samne nahi bolenge, but of course, by pure probability, Nijat should be ranked last, yeah. But it's not guaranteed, of course. He can play. He played really well in the World Cup. By the way, chat, 97 played. Yeah, that was the maneuver he was going for. Queen a5. Chat, should we trade queens? Yes or no? मैंने बोला स्ट्रीम में पहले, should we trade queens or not? Come on, chat. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yaar, come on. यार, I'm kind of hoping for Madrid यार. निरंजन भाई, उम्मीद बन गई ना, दिल में एक आइडिया पैदा हो चुका है अब, नहीं? Fabi, Nepo, Pragg, Naka, VD, Isaac, Gukesh, Abasov. Fabi, Nepo, Pragg को थर्ड पे डाला है. Fabi, Nepo, Pragg, Hikaru. भाई मतलब Fabi, Nepo, Pragg ऑर्डर लग रहा है मुझे बहुत लोगों का. Pragg, Nakamura, Fabi, Gukesh. Not so good sleep now. एक वैसे देखना पड़ेगा अब. अरे यार. Fabi, Nepo, Gukesh, Hikaru, Vidit. Yeah, we should not trade queens, chat. That would give white. ये देखो बार कितना ऊपर जंप मार गया. Suddenly we are not sure if you are even winning this game. So no trade of queens. Queen can go anywhere. जहां पे भी जाना है जाओ, but trade नहीं करना बस. Chat 700 watching है. I'm going to do a challenge because Pragg is winning. ठीक है. So if we get, ठीक है, we reach 555 likes, 95 likes in the next 6 minutes. तो 11:45 तक, 5 minutes now. अगर 95 likes आ गए तो एक बंदे को हम समोसे खिलाएंगे. Let's go, chat. किसी बंदे का पेट भरो, chat. Let's go. Fabi, Pragg, Nepo, Hikaru, Gukesh, Alieza, Vidit, Nijat. काफी इंटरेस्टिंग rankings है सबकी. But I do think there's one guy who's guaranteed to be in top 3. Only one, and that's Caruana. I would bet money he's going to be in top 3. बाकी किसी का भी I would not bet my house on. That's basically it. So yeah, we'll see. It's very, very close in terms of ratings because chat world के top 20 players में ही 15 top 15 में ही सारे players actually. पिज्जा तो बड़ी चीज के लिए होगा भाई, बड़ी चीज के लिए. जब कोई बड़ी इवेंट होती है ना, मान लो 3 इनिंग जीत गए, 2 कुछ क्रेजी होगा तब. अगर कैंडिडेट्स होगा ना, कैंडिडेट्स में इफ वी हैव गुड डेज एवरी डे वी हैव अ पिज्जा चैलेंज. बट कैंडिडेट्स अ बिग इवेंट. विदित का मत पूछो भाई, एक मुंह में ब्लंडर कर दिया यार, एक मुंह में ब्लंडर करके हार गया वो कंप्लीटली विनिंग गेम में. Why do you get such impossible challenges? अरे 675 की वॉचिंग है यार, 100 लाइक तो आने चाहिए यार. फाइनल रैंकिंग गुकेश, नेपो, फैबी, हिकारू, प्रग, वीडी. फिरूजा की स्पेलिंग तुमने बहुत बढ़िया लिखी है विशाल भाई. ये क्या था भाई? भाई मुझे कह रहे यार एलियन भाई, यार वो अल्फा सेंचुरी में पिज्जा भिजवाना मुश्किल रहेगा यार, बस 100 साल लगेंगे, हमारी टेक्नोलॉजी काफी पीछे है. सो या तो अपना स्पेसशिप भेज दो तो हम भिजवा दे उसमें. सुबह 5 बजे बिल्कुल भाई, जो रात को जागेंगे उनका बेनिफिट है, फिर उनको पिज्जा खाने को मिलेगा एक्स्ट्रा, रिश्वत जागने के लिए. जस्ट किडिंग. मैं थोड़े मजे लिए फुटबॉल में जीतने को टॉन्ट कर रहे हैं. अरे बाय द वे फिलहाल प्रग क्यों नहीं खेल रहा यार? ही इज टेकिंग टू मच टाइम हियर. लेट्स जस्ट गिव अ चेक, मूव ऑन समवेयर. क्वीन बी चेक, क्वीन B3 में भी. प्रग समय विदित. भाई समय भी पहुंच गया वहां पे. My guess is Aliza is going to win the candidates. Just a prediction. It is a possibility, but I think 2 players who are not fully involved with chess, practicing chess, they are Hikaru and Aliza. उनके chances, I would say based on the skill, top 4 में आने के अच्छे हैं, but first आने के chances बहुत कम है. Because first आने के लिए you have to move ahead of the field. And when you're not fully involved, it's kind of difficult. No, it's kind of difficult. Although अगर मुझे ऑप्शन होता कि कोई भी इंडियन नहीं जीत रहा है, तो आई वुड प्रेफर हिकारू, बिकॉज देन मैग्नस माइट कम बैक, एंड इफ कार्लसन कम्स बैक तो भाई क्रेजी होगा. तो बट या ऑफ कोर्स इंडियन कोई करना चाहिए यार. हु इज द अदर रशियन, अदर नेपो? रशियन वुमेन सेक्शन में है, इट्स आई थिंक गुरेचकिना एंड लागनो. Arjun should have played instead of Abasto. I mean, it would be awesome, bhai, but हमारे हाथ में नहीं है ना यार. It's not. We are only one among Arjun and Gukesh should have played. आपकी स्माइल तो मदहोश कर देती है, आपकी हंसी बेहोश. अबे ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या था भाई? ऐसा क्या दिक्कत है भाई? वो फैशन डिजाइनिंग का कोर्स कर रहे हैं यार, थोड़ा बिजी है उसमें. Ding might not play. He will play यार. That is why he's moving around playing all these tournaments, Tata Steel, Freestyle, Grenke. That's why he's playing these events, because he wants to prepare for the World Championship. Right? Khelna he means like $1 million almost. So he will not leave that. Pragg played, by the way. Yeah, let's check. Queen B6 check. Logical. I think White will play back to E3. He will again offer a draw. Queen trade, of course. Which he needs to train his students for candidates. I'm sure he's helping some of the players. Chad, by the way, you have 55 likes in 2 minutes. 1 minute now. मुझे बोलना नहीं, मैं challenge नहीं हुआ. There is no Indian speaking outside. You will be astounded to see Indian hate there. Yeah, पता क्या है? वो again, पता है? I think this I keep explaining to many people. जो कई लोगों को समझ नहीं आता है. So whenever there is some criticism, no, किसी के against भी, Indian players या किसी के against, so people feel कि नहीं आना चाहिए criticism. That's bad. People should not criticize players. And in an ideal world, that is true. But for every criticizer, you probably have 100 fans. Okay? So once you try to remove that one criticizer, you focus on that, you remove 100 fans in the process. So the best process is ignore the people who hate or troll or whatever and focus on the people who support. So that's my philosophy. तभी चेस आगे बढ़ेगा. Cricketers को देख लो यार. कितना hate मिलता है कई बार, which is insane. It is like 1000x of what any chef has ever faced. But प्यार भी कितना मिलता है भाई, मतलब कितना पैसा, प्यार, support. तो you cannot have the support without the trolls. They will come along. That's just a matter of probability. Filter नहीं कर सकते भाई. Gatekeeper नहीं है कोई भाई कि अच्छा तुम क्या अच्छे से बोल रहे हो, कभी गाली नहीं दोगे, कभी कुछ नहीं बोलोगे, अच्छा आओ भाई, ऐसा तो होगा नहीं. What if Ding says he doesn't want to play then? Then he doesn't play. Then awesome. Then 2 लोग क्वालिफाई करेंगे. फिर तो इंडियन की प्रोबेबिलिटी बहुत हाई हो गई यार. फिर तो इंडियंस के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया है. Vishyant will not play. What if Queen takes Bishop? Like Queen takes Bishop, then I take with the pawn. अभी तो check है फिलहाल. But once you move, if Queen takes Bishop, pawn takes. Is it Pragg versus Gukesh tomorrow? Let me check tomorrow's pairing. So tomorrow it is round 7. And yes, chat, tomorrow it is Pragg against Gukesh. Crazy. And Maghsoodloo against Vidit. So Vidit के लिए आसान मैच नहीं है कल भी. Welcome Sarita, how are you? Hope your chess journey goes long and fruitful. By the way, Queen E3 played. So again, no trades. Let's go Queen A6. Chat, because the White King is weak, it's open. We don't trade queens. They speak to how it is what they're saying. I don't know, yaar. I didn't see the pawn. Yeah, exactly. The pawn is there. The pawn is there. Kal hai bhai, Vidit against Maghsoodloo and Gukesh against Pragg. Are we only have Pragg, Gukesh, and are there any more youngsters like the who come? We also have Arjun, who's already India #1. So he's ahead of them in the ratings. He's playing in China right now. But candidates ke liye qualify nahi kar paya, so he's won. We also have Nihal, 2700. We also have SL Ryan and Hari Krishna, who are not really youngsters, but are there around 2700 rating. Then we also have Ronak, we have Leon, we have Abhimanyu Puranik, we have Chidambaram, we have all these people who are just slightly older, but still they're around 2650. So बहुत लोग हैं, and of course बहुत सारे नए लोग who are even younger have a rating of 2500, 2400, 2300 and so on. So बहुत लोग हैं यार. Candidates April 4th by exactly a month from now. Vishyant will not play now. What about Bishop C4? So Bishop C4 attacks the rook. But there are a couple of problems with this move. Couple of छोटी सी दो problem है. पहली चीज तो भाई हमारी रानी hanging है. So that's a big problem. दूसरा इनफैक्ट किंग f2 इज अ मूव पॉसिबल हियर बिकॉज क्वीन ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा, क्वीन टेक्स रुक टेक्स, इवन दिस इज नॉट क्लियर बट सिंपल आइडिया है कि भाई हमारी रानी हैंगिंग है, सो वी कांट डू दिस. सो आई वुड से कि oh, he traded queens. He traded queens. Okay, so what is the idea now? I wouldn't have done this. Let's see. So either he must be winning this pawn by force. Otherwise, why do you trade queens? This is a risky approach. Niranjan bhai, are you there? Do you think this is a risky approach? I mean, it's still winning, of course, but isn't it a bit risky?
Tell me.
Queen trade karna, but why trade queens?
आपका क्वेश्चन है कि why did he trade the queens?
Yeah, because I mean, there was no risk, right? I mean, why trade queens? Why not just queen somewhere else? The king is weak, so why should I trade queens as black?
ये फीलिंग आई कैन रिलेट, क्योंकि अभी गेम बहुत प्रेशर में है, तो बाय चेंजिंग क्वींस यू आर समहाउ एंश्योरिंग कि हारने का तो 0 चांस, पर जीतेगा तो कौन, ब्लैक ही. और
Yeah, but somehow, but देखो नोडिर्बेक को, देखो अब देखो उसको, उसकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज देखो नोडिर्बेक की. He knows he's in with a sniff now. Like he's going to, okay, now he's like, okay, I'm still losing, but maybe there is hope. एक mistake, if you lose this pawn, then it's no longer even winning. So
वो pawn कैसे कटवाएंगे? नहीं नहीं, अभी मैं एक
हाँ भाई, तब भी यार,
नाइट d5 पे
हाँ
रखो, बिशप c2 पे रखो,
हाँ
pawn b3 पे रखो.
हाँ, but now let's say I play a move like rook e4. What do you do now?
Now I'll play b3.
b3. So I play rook d4. Now what?
Knight e3.
Knight e3. Rook d3.
अब मैं खेलूंगा नाइट, ये b2 को अटैक करना है ना, तो अटैक करने के लिए
तरीका ही नहीं है. Knight c4, rook b3.
नहीं है ना, नाइट c2 जाऊंगा पे.
Knight c2. Actually, रंजन भाई आपने देख लिया होगा मूव अब तक. f5. क्या खेलोगे यहाँ पे? It's already a close to a draw now. रंजन भाई, it's already close to a draw now. भाई ये गलती कर दी प्रग ने. ये क्यों किया भाई, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Because bishop f5, rook b3. Now it's not winning.
Yeah,
this is not winning. I think this is
go slowly. First, maybe move the king instead of the hangama with knight.
okay. King g6.
This is, I think, winning. By
okay, rook e5. Rook e5.
Okay, now I'll play king f6. Come on.
Rook b5.
चलो खेलो b3.
b3. Now king f2 maybe.
अभी मुझे जाना है कहाँ पे? मुझे जाना है d3 स्क्वायर. d3
हाँ,
पे जाने के
आओ.
लिए मुझे कहाँ आना है? ये आना है c5 और b2 को जाना है, तो नाइट a4 में आ सकता है. मैं खेलूंगा बिशप.
बिशप पे चेक आएगा भाई, कम से कम, एट द वेरी लीस्ट.
नहीं, आराम से खेलूंगा.
By the way, he played the move b3. So he played b3 immediately. But chat, honestly, I really see no reason why I should have traded queens. Because hey, we might still win this, but it's no longer as crystal clear. Because यहाँ पे there was no need, man. Queen e3, just queen anywhere. a5, a6, b7, कहीं पे भी. Okay, b7 is queen e4, but regardless, queen a6 maybe. Just escape this and maintain this threat of, you know, this at some point. अब let's see what's the idea. b3 खेला है. Let's have a look.
अभी नाइट को लेके a4 पे जाओ, बस वही सिंपल है.
भाई knight a4 के बाद भी I will have rook e2. भाई पर इतना आसान नहीं होगा ना खेलना. मेरा किंग आ चुका होगा ना यहाँ पे तक. knight a4 1 2 3 मूव देर. अभी तो वाइट टू प्ले ना भाई. चलो मैं खेलता हूँ किंग f2. खेल सकता हूँ मैं किंग f2. Gukesh lost by unfortunately. Okay, now already there is f5 because bishop c4 there is अरे ₹1 का नहीं है भाई, डॉलर का है, यूरो का है. ठीक है, आई विल गो टू e2. हाँ अब बोलो. Okay, king d2. कहाँ पे? d5. Wow. So rook e5. Rook c5. Bhai, white is winning now. Niranjan bhai, I'm telling you, it was a big blunder. Because if you move the bishop, there is this check. Okay, so I'll play h3. Maybe can I play h3? h3. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? First of all, I think I have takes and rook e4 at the end, but even just rook e4 now. But ja kahan rahe ho, bhai? There is no threat. Let's say king c1. Can I play king c1? Yeah, king c1. भाई गलती नहीं है, किंग के पास टाइम है बेसिकली पहुंचने का. So I think Pragg just he made a mistake. It's not winning anymore maybe because king get. Yeah, but the thing is ki how do you capture this? Like king goes to c1, there is no way. So either you move the king this way. That's one way to do it. But then you have to risk sacrificing this pawn, which is not exactly how you win. As I said, chat, you don't trade queens. वैशाली गेम की अपडेट है. वैशाली इज ऑल्सो लूजिंग. आज तो दिन ही ऐसा यार मनुष्य सा है निरंजन भाई. आज तो दिन ही ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे. सचिन भाई, एक तेंदुलकर जी जो देश का नाम रोशन कर रहे हैं, एक आप भाई जो यहाँ पनौती पनौती चला रहे हो. नोदिरबेक is so resilient. He is, man. गुकेश का कभी नहीं भूलना. Never forget the Olympiad game. So live bold है king f2. By the way, he's playing my moves, digit. And now g6 from Pragg. I think he'll also go h5. मेरे को लग रहा है. Basically, he'll try to create a path for his king. जो मुझे feeling आ रही है, he will try to create this path. g4 played by white. Oh, so he says no path for you, buddy. Pragg is good at grinding. He is good at this, though. That's true. He is good at grinding these end games. So I'm really hoping he can win this. But it's not clear cut anymore, and I don't like that. You look cool in specs. Cute in specs. Thank you, bhai. I can sense disturbance in the force. Nodirbek deserve to be in the candidates, but it's okay, no? Like we don't. Like if I had a choice between Abasov and Nodirbek, I would say Abasov because it becomes slightly easier for us. देखो भाई बड़ा प्रियांशु भाई, इफ कल को कोई इंडियन कैंडिडेट जीत गया फिर क्या बोलोगे आप? ये देख लो भाई, फिर उस टाइम पे आ जाएगा काटने का कोई बात. अभी 95 just rook takes b3 भाई. 95 just rook takes b3. That's the issue. Pragg will convert it, I think. Remember his game against England. Yeah, but Ding made a mistake there. There he actually made a mistake. He, I think, pushed f4, g4 something early, and that made it easier for Pragg. By the way, king g7 played by Pragg. Logical move. Logical move. 95 there's rook b3 chat. You can't do that. And there's no discover attack. You can win f4, but then white has a pass pawn. If white gets a pass pawn, then we have to worry about drawing the game, not winning. So let's not give him a pass pawn. ये pawn बहुत important है. If we actually have to win this, ये pawn बहुत important है. Tiku has 100 criticizers and 1 fan. देखा? क्या करे यार? भाई fan ही नहीं है यार हमारे. क्या करे chat? गाली खाते रहते हैं हम लोग. Full pressure, bhai. Ninja bhai, are you still sure he wins? I am not so sure. Today Pragg will make 4-0 for India. Hey, नहीं यार, नहीं 4-0 तो हो नहीं सकता, draw तो है ही है. Like there's no way White wins this unless he just blunders the pawn here, which is not going to happen. There's no way he can lose this, but winning confirm नहीं अब. ये पेपर पे मूव क्यों लिखते हैं? इट्स टू क्लेम. फॉर एग्जांपल आपको 3 मूव रेपिटेशन या फोटोग्राफिक ड्रॉ या कुछ भी क्लेम करना है तो वो दिखाना पड़ता है आर्बिटर कि भाई ये देखो 3 मूव रेपिटेशन हो चुकी है, यू हैव टू क्लेम इट. दैट्स व्हाई इट्स रिटन. पहले जमाने में तो पहले वो नहीं होती थी, ऑटोमेटिक मूव नहीं आती थी, तो यू नीडेड द रोटेशन टू लाइक सेव द गेम्स. आजकल गेम्स तो ऑनलाइन जाती है तो यू डोंट नीड इट फॉर दैट, बट यू नीडेड टू क्लेम ड्यूरिंग द टूर्नामेंट. एंड आल्सो अपना एक पर्सनल एक टच है उसका. This may end in a draw. It is possible. It's very complicated. By the way, what did he play? He played h3. Yeah, exactly what I would have played, by the way, just to kind of not allow the king to move in. But now we have g5 Niranjan at some point, no? At the correct point. But f5 we have, so bishop loses spot. Like king f6, g5 I was thinking, but f5, bishop c4, yeah, it's not clear. Yeah, that's a score sheet, exactly. Gukesh and Vidit lost today, chat. Not the best of days, and Vishali also losing. So आज का दिन पूरा खराब चल रहा है. नोदिर्बेक ने ब्लंडर किया तो मैंने कहा भाई अब तो जीत गए, but suddenly फिर से थोड़ी गेम थोड़ी complicated हो गई है. I'm really hoping Pragg converts this. It's really important for his confidence. बाकी कुछ भी नहीं है. This tournament is, oh, by the way, king, he plays king f6. Is he planning h5? Also possible, no, Rameshbhai, because g5 there might be some king f5 if you have the guts. Not really, yeah. No, I don't want to risk it. King g3, rook e5 is mate, so a bit skeptical about that. Still he should win though. Stockfish 2.7. So यहाँ पे क्या है कि we cannot trust Stockfish. It could be completely winning plus first 50, but Stockfish cannot realize it because काफी दूर है. It could be a dead draw and Stockfish does lies. So we can't really trust Stockfish here. All we know is black is the only one pushing for a win. It's all about, can we either get the king somewhere here to attack these pawns or can we win the b2 pawn? एक चीज चाहिए. साज भाई, मैंने कहा भाई 2.5. भाई हाफ भी नहीं दिख रहा मुझे कहीं. मैंने 2 कहा था, which was also too far away from the truth. अब तो 1 point के लिए लड़ना पड़ रहा है यार. Tomorrow it is Pragg against Gukesh. That will be a crazy match, by the way. Yeah, let's hope so, Sahaj bhai. Let's hope so. Come on. नोती को भाई एक थोड़ा सा कुछ हल्का सा कुछ गलती कर दो तो आसान हो जाए. मतलब थोड़ी सी गलती कर लो कोई. Pragg is a fan of Vidit. He will blunder like him. भाई ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. अब मैं तुम्हारा फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर हूं, मैं कुएं में कूद जाऊं, तुम थोड़ी कूदोगे मेरे पीछे भाई. ऐसे नहीं होता है. No tables for this position. No, it's only been done for 7 pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So black के ये 5-6 piece extra है भाई. Only no, I think this can be winnable. For example, honestly, I'm not sure about the objective value. Sahaj bhai, what do you think objectively is this winning or not? But practically it should be winning because white can make a mistake at some point. So अभी time बहुत है clock पे. कभी ना कभी just maneuver the knight around, wait for the correct moment जहां पे you can attack this pawn. You never know. Rook e4. Rook e4 is, I mean, possible. Oh, he played already. He already played rook e4. Okay, he played it. Knight छुप कर बैठा है. पता है मैंने स्टार्टिंग में ही कहा था यार, ये बिशप पीसेस का प्लान ही गलत था. यहाँ पे he should have played f5 and rerouted the knight to g4 and wins the game. That I feel was the best plan, man. कहीं ना कहीं. Anyway, so going back, this is the current position chat. अब जो पास में रह गया तो रह गया. Even I might be wrong there. Let's go. Did Vidit won? निरंजन भाई बताओ भाई इनको, did Vidit won? अरे यार दिल पे दर्द होता है यार. ड्रॉ नहीं होगा राइट? होपफुली नॉट यार, होपफुली नॉट. चैट पूरा प्रे करो भाई, आज प्रग का जीतना बहुत जरूरी है. We need at least one of the players to have a marvelous tournament. And right now, Pragg is the only one. Objectively, probably not, but practically, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think objectively, it will be very close to winning, but not winning. But practically, there should be chances because just time niche aa jayega, he will have to find the right rook moves every single time, which is not easy. Vidit won the loss. Vidit won the loss. अरे यार, man, बहुत difficult था Vidit को देखना यार, because yeah, he lost in one move, man. It was so hard. Anybody joining in, this was the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard, like, मतलब to see that. ये board भी load नहीं हो रहा है for good reason. अच्छा नहीं रुको, वो round 6 देख रहा हूँ मैं. This was the moment where Vidit was completely winning. It's like +5, +6. Plays rook e7 black, and Vidit misses the idea of rook h7. Plays bishop b4 blunder, rook h7 and lost because the queen is trapped. King f2, rook h1, the queen is trapped and Vidit resigns. He was completely winning till here. Look at the bar. So yeah, man, chess is hard. Chess is hard. So going to the game of Pragg now, only game remaining so far, chat. आप बहुत अच्छे कमेंट्री कर रहे हो आलोक भाई, वो दिल का दुख निकल रहा है ना शायद, इसलिए भाई, क्योंकि आज का दिन अच्छा नहीं है भाई, सारे हार रहे हैं. Only Pragg now has a good chance. Did Richard win today? Richard drew against Navara. Arjun is playing in Schengen Masters, तो वहां पे खेल रहा है. He is playing really well, by the way. India number 1, world number 10 है अभी. By the way, 14 minutes for Pragg. So he also has to keep an eye on the clock. As you can see, Pragg, he's a bit tensed. I think he really overestimated his position there. If he had understood how complicated this is, he would have not traded queens. It's hard to imagine that being the best move. Yeah, it was such heartbreaking. Exactly, man. I still can't believe, like, because he lost his sense of danger, actually. I think that's it. By the way, h5 played. So white can take and exchange a pair of pawns, but that gives black's pieces access because the bishop will then attack h3. And if the pawn moves, then knight f5 attacks the pawn. So I don't think white should take. It should probably just play rook b4. For example, rook b4 here. If you take, now black cannot take on g4. I mean, he can, but then you lose the pawn on b3. And is this winning? Probably not. Probably not. So I think Pragg has some difficult choices to make here. Chess 960 is real chess. It is exciting. I wouldn't call it real chess, but it is exciting for sure. And chat, for example, one move I was thinking was, can white play g5? And यहाँ पे king g7 is the logical move, but king f5 is also possible. But the rook is hanging. I was thinking like king g3 and rook e5 mate, but the rook is now hanging. And king f3 is not possible because of bishop d5. So it just kind of works. Let's say rook if b4 here, and then knight d5 attacking the rook. Rook takes b3, knight takes f4. Check, knight d5. Yeah, this should be winning because I will chop at least one of these pawns. So 2 pawns against 1 pawn. 3 pawns against 1 pawn, and this pass pawn can be stopped. So this should be winning, but I don't think he'll play g5 here. He will not play g5. Arjun will play 3,2700 from tomorrow. If he wins all, he might become world number 4. He might become world number 6 tomorrow itself if he wins tomorrow. That's crazy. According to you, who is the best player, Pragg, Gukesh, or Vidit? In this tournament, it has to be Pragg. Based on the play we have seen. Even he has blundered, but among the 3, he has the best play for sure. Come on. 13 minutes for Pragg now, chat. It's getting, it's getting low on the clock. If I was Pragg here, I would be thinking कि यार रानी वापस अगर लाइफ में मिल जाती तो अच्छा रहता. नहीं, लाइफ में रानी होना बहुत जरूरी है, chat. In chess and in life. Maybe he wants to torture Nodirbek. Dude, I can assure you, if he finds a quick win, he will take it. He will absolutely take the quick win. Nodirbek played something. Let's have a look. What did he play? He played king g3. Agree with that move, maintaining this, and now knight to d5. So, I'm trying to think what is the plan. What happens on rook d4? Let's say rook d4. What is the plan? I still don't see it from black's perspective, chat. Honestly, I'm still not sure what the black plan is. Maybe knight e3, trying to get to c4. But then rook d3 again. I can't go knight c4. It's like white has to find these only rook moves, but they're not that difficult. समझ रहे हो? Because king has nothing to do. Pawns can do rook ही इकलौता piece है जो बचा सकता है. So it's very easy to find these moves if you have time on the clock, and he does have time on the clock. मेरी कैमरा की बैटरी गई नहीं भाई. Can we have the full screen for a minute? जब तक I change the battery. ISRO chief, sad to hear that, man. आजकल लाइफस्टाइल ही सबका ऐसा है यार. Even the younger generation. Man, come on, Prague. H takes g4 is possible. It is indeed a good move, but the problem with that is it exchanges one more pawn, and I'm not sure if. हाँ, वो full screen कर दो भाई. I'm fixing my camera. I'm not sure if that's exactly what he wants. Like, it doesn't solve any problems from Prague's perspective. The position kind of remains the same with one less pawn in the position. So I think from Prague's perspective, he doesn't really care too much. He would love कि white मारे या g5 push करे. That's what will help him personally. So camera is on, Ranjan bhai. I think we can go back. By the way, Nodirbek has played king to h4. Wow, so he's trying to move the king up, trying to force Pragg to capture this. By the way, Pragg had played knight d5, h takes g4. Now it's forced. Pawn takes. Oh, I think maybe he made a mistake. Did he make a mistake? Chat, apparently there is one variation after king to g7, and apparently Pragg is winning. Ranjan bhai, do you see the win? क्या king भाई? What king? क्या बोल रहे हो रंजन भाई? What happens on king g3? अच्छा, bishop g4. Oh, obvious.
F5 check भी है.
हाँ, exactly. So did he miss that? Oh, maybe Nodirbek missed this threat of bishop g4. Oh, Nodirbek blunders. I think he has made a mistake. Rook d4. Rook d4 saves the day. अरे यार, ये एक मूव हमेशा होती है इसके पास. Can we get the king, Niranjan bhai? Now. But then white will have here an f5. Yeah, this is not easy, man. This is not easy. Nodirbek is fighting like a lion. Chat, this is crazy. Come on, let's like the stream. Let's get to 600 likes. 669 likes हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए chat. 750 लोग देख रहे हैं. This is Pragg fighting like crazy. We've had a bad day today. Everybody has lost, honestly. बहुत दुख सा है मैंने, बहुत दुख सा है. But Pragg ही एक वापस हमें खुशी ला सकता है. Come on. But of course, he has to see this threat. Yeah, if Nodirbek misses this, then it's done. But rook d4 kind of holds the day. Rook d4. Okay, knight e3, trying to capture this. But rook e4 back. Yeah, he has. Why does he have this one move remaining? Because Chad, the idea was to grab this pawn. You can't play f5. You can't play g5. G5, there is knight f5 winning the rook. So rook e4 kind of works. Because bishop g4, there is rook e3 winning the game. And if knight g4, there is. But is this pawn endgame winning? It is, no? Oh, but then we can take the pawn, Ranjan bhai. But now, oh, we are winning then. Are we winning this? So chat, let me look at this. So, okay, so as we discussed, the bar is completely useless here. King h4 takes king g7. Let's say he plays rook d4, which is, I think, the only move Knight d3. What is the defense range in by? I don't see it. Rook d3, but rook d3 then knight g4. That's a free pawn. We are winning this game. So the only move seems to be rook e4, but then knight g4 maybe works. Rook. Let's look at the pawn and game chat. Rook e6, pawn e6, king g4, king f6. This is lost. Yeah, this is lost. Niranjan bhai, this is lost, right? I mean, इसमें क्या ही देख रहा हूँ मैं? It should be winning. I think this is winning by force, maybe, unless I'm missing something. I can't see a clear defense for Nodirbek here. Chad, I think it is winning by force. Right now, the threat is bishop g4. So bishop, for example, let's say, I don't know, king g3, bishop g4, king g4, f5 wins, winning the rook basically. So he has to move the rook. There is no rook b4 because takes. If rook a4, for example, knight e3 again, how does it change stuff? Doesn't change much. And if rook c4, then that's even a fork. So it doesn't change much. Rook e4 is the only move. I think he might just be winning, chat. He might just be winning by force now, unless I'm missing something. I think it's winning for Gukesh, chat. I think it's winning. King h4 was a mistake. Unless I'm missing something, it should be winning. Rook d4 but knight e3, exactly. How about g5? Pawn g5, that looks lost. निरंजन कौन है यार? ना आवाज आ रही है ना शक्ल. निरंजन भाई एक बार हाय बोल दो चैट को प्लीज.
हाँ भाई, निरंजन मैं हूँ.
निरंजन भाई मस्त है भाई. Pragg, sorry, Pragg, not Gukesh यार. Pragg. Winning, Pragg, winning, Pragg. Let's go भाई. सोचते हुए वो हमारे Nodirbek bhai, but I don't think it will work, chat. Pragg looks calm now. I think that's also a sign he has seen this. And king g7 would not have been played so quickly if he had not seen this. He has seen all of this. Bishop g5. This is the g5 square, bhai. Yo, Oracle bhai, what's up? Kya hal chal? So g5 is a problem because that allows my pieces to get to f5. It might not lose immediately, but it will lose. So, but if you're losing the pawn, then of course it's better to play g5 than lose the pawn. But at some point, my king or knight or something will come to f5 and it should be lost. But yeah, it does save the pawn for now. f5 is the free pawn, hai na bhai? That's a free pawn. Rook e5, bishop e6 back. And then I will win with this passed pawn at some point. So yeah, so g5 seems to be the only move to save the pawn, I think, chat. That's the only move. But yeah, that's not what he wants to play because then I get the f5 square. Yeah, that's the plan. It's white to play right now. If white passes, then takes, and f5 is the plan. That is the plan, exactly. So we're waiting for white to play. Nodirbek बहुत pressure hai abhi. He's shaking his head. I think he's basically only has g5. I don't see anything else. Pawn f5 is just free pawn here. He can capture it, rook e5, bishop e6, and we'll defend everything. That will not work. If we have one extra pawn, we'll win this. We need a pass pawn. Pass pawn mil gaya, we win the game. Bishop g6. G6 square ye wala hai bhai. Sujay, this is g6. Tiku bhai, got to know you got $1 million contract. I think you have me confused with Levi Rosman, Mr. Oracle. That's the only guy who can even think about that. स्ट्रीम करना जंग के बराबर का काम है. अंकित भाई, आप समझे हमारा दुख दर्द. वॉर भी रात को कई बार बंद जाती है, बस स्ट्रीमिंग बंद नहीं होती रात को भाई. शिनचैन जी, क्या हाल चाल है भाई? Candidates, how many days and World Championship match will be held in November. And I think candidates will be roughly 14 days with spread with rest days. So it will be around April 4th to April 21st. That's like a couple of weeks overall. 50K extra. निरंजन भाई, इनको घंटा आइडिया है भाई, गरीबी चल रही है अपनी। भाई कुछ नहीं, छोड़ो छोड़ो, वो एक होगा देख लेना भाई। No way, Vidit boy lost again. Dude needs to work on his timing. Yeah, man, he blurred the game in one move. It was so hard to digest, man. मतलब मैदा भी डाइजेस्ट हो जाए, बट विदित की लॉस डाइजेस्ट नहीं हो रही. Nodirbek is 2744 on board ratings because Prague started like earlier, but his live rating is 2761. So he's world number 4 or 5 right now. What's your rating? My rating is 2200 yaar. King takes king. Wow. Vidit fan in the chat. NM मतलब भाई naughty man. I mean national master. क्लासिकल गेम में टाइम प्रेशर होना चाहिए, स्पॉइल्स द ब्यूटी ऑफ द गेम, बट टाइम प्रेशर नहीं होगा ना तो 90% गेम्स ड्रॉ होंगी भाई. दीस गाइस विल नेवर मेक अ मिस्टेक. सो ये कंप्यूटर के बाद खेलते हैं भाई. हाउ विल वीडी परफॉर्म आफ्टर सच अ डे? आई थिंक इट्स द मेंटल toughness he needs. He needs to come back and he needs to just play it move by move, focus on the game, not worry about the result. That is the only way. I am from the future, Nepo 124 candidates and become world champion. Arey bhai. Juice mat pina. Prague is winning. We are indeed hoping he wins this game. 10 minutes for Nodirbek. The fact that he's thinking is a sign that he also sees this. I think G5 khelna padega unko. That's the only move to save the pawn, chat. Nodirbek will fight in the end. We know that. He is a fighter. We know that. Is FM better or NM? In terms of chess strength, FM 100 elo aage. In terms of coolness, NM is the cooler one. And he plays G5 as expected. Dekho bhai, did you not go to Ambani's son's marriage? Yeah, actually, Ambani और मैं काफी अच्छे दोस्त हैं. So, उनका बेटा तो, मैंने कहा था कि भाई यार, मतलब मुझे बुलाना तो यार फर्स्ट क्लास टिकट्स भेजना पूरा. एंड मुझे 2 महीने पहले बताना यार. उसने मुझे 1 महीने पहले बताया. कहता है कि भाई तू तो दोस्त है, तो ये तो लास्ट में बता सकता हूँ. मैंने कहा यार दोस्ती का मतलब क्या है? मैं स्ट्रीम छोड़ दूं? मैंने कमिटमेंट कर दिया स्ट्रीम की भाई, अब तो मैं कमिटमेंट छोड़ नहीं सकता यार. तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली आई कुड नॉट गो दिस टाइम. बट द रियल वेडिंग, ये तो प्री वेडिंग फेस्टिविटीज है, तो रियल वेडिंग में अगर मुझे सही टाइम पे बताएगा तो मैं चला जाऊंगा यार. पीजे विजे भेजना चाहिए यार कम से कम. व्हाट्स योर एजुकेशनल बैकग्राउंड? भाई हम इंजीनियर है भाई, बहुत तरह के इंजीनियर हैं हम. श्योर. No Indian ready for candidates. यार it's a harsh assessment I think, and it's बहुत difficult tournament है. प्रग आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है? really? प्रग भाई मेरी बात मत सुनो भाई, अपनी मूव खेलो यार. फन मास्टर नॉट फनी मास्टर. भाई एफएम लोग ना भाई खूब कई बार ना, मतलब एफएम लोग ना यार, मतलब थोड़े से बहुत सीरियस होते हैं यार. बहुत रेयर एफएम है ऐसे निरंजन भाई जैसे जो कूल होते हैं. बाकी एफएम ना बहुत सीरियस होते हैं, बिकॉज वो आईएम के पीछे भागते रहते हैं भाई. मैं आईएम से बस एक कदम दूर हूं तो आईएम 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 करते रहते हैं. अब मैंने एफएम को रोस्ट कर दिया, एफएम टाइटल ले नहीं पाऊंगा मैं जिंदगी में कभी. मिल भी जाएगा तो बोलना पड़ेगा, नहीं नहीं फिट है, रखो रखो, इट्स ओके इट्स ओके. मेरे इनवाइट का तो रिप्लाई ना दिया. वाह. बाय द वे बिशप 5 प्लेड. चैट आई थिंक वी माइट सी दैट पैटर्न नाउ जो निरंजन भाई बात कर रहे थे. नाउ रूक e5, there's knight f4, so rook d4 खेलना पड़ेगा. And then probably bishop c2, the same pattern I was talking about, rook d4 bishop c2. And then sorry, पहले knight बचा ले एक बार, knight d3 पहले knight दे देता. Then we play bishop c2 and then we slowly try to play knight d1 and knight takes b2. And I don't see a defense to this. What do you play? Let's say king g3, bishop c2, king f3, knight d1, king e2, knight takes b2, king d2. Oh, knight d1, rook b4, stopping the pawn for now. Then knight f2, and this should be winning. Yeah, this should be easy win. So it's kind of forced now, right? This is the best white can do, honestly. So king c3, he stops the pawn with the king, but now I can try to bring my king via this path, like this, and go to f4. Yeah. So by the way, bishop 5, rook c4 played, but now bishop c2 directly. It should be winning, chat. एक क्रेजी कॉलेज स्टोरी हो जाए भाई. कॉलेज स्टोरी में यहाँ बोल नहीं सकता यार, थोड़ा रिस्क हो जाएगा भाई, रिस्क है उसमें. Looks and looking cool doesn't matter a very. ये क्या है भाई? एक सीट कैंडिडेट्स की बेसिस पे किस में भरेगा? I read that किस तरह भरेंगे. मैंने कहीं पढ़ा तो था, but I don't remember actually. I think कौन नहीं कैसे था? I forgot actually. Pragg will win this. It's winning now. I think it's winning. He has played bishop c2. Chad, this is completely winning now for Pragg because there is no defense to this maneuver. There is absolutely zero defense. So b2 pawn will fall. And जो रंजन भाई का प्लान था वो exactly बोर्ड पे आने वाला है. आज की गेम्स में क्या हुआ? जो चैट अभी ज्वाइनिंग है, आज बड़ा बेकार दिन था ओवरऑल बिकॉज पहले गुकेश लॉस्ट, देन वीडी वाज कंप्लीटली विनिंग, ब्लंडर्ड इन वन मूव, वो भी लॉस्ट. वैशाली इज प्लेइंग बट लूजिंग एज वेल, तो 3 लॉसेस. बट कहीं ना कहीं प्रग इज द वन जिन्होंने ब्लंडर किया, उसका फायदा उठाया एंड ही इज द वन विनिंग. सो कम बैक करेंगे प्रग भाई हमारे लिए. थैंक यू प्रग भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन, इट रियली हेल्प्स. आपने दिन हमारा बना दिया भाई. You look like Raju from Three Idiots. भाई मेरी स्टोरी विदाउट द जंपिंग पार्ट उसकी जैसी ही है कि मैंने भी कुछ चीजें कॉल अपना जॉब छोड़ दी थी भाई. कैंडिडेट्स का ड्रॉ हुआ था आज, वो बताओ थोड़ा भाई. उसमें क्रेजी पेयरिंग्स है. पहले राउंड में वी विल हैव गुकेश अगेंस्ट वीडी एंड फिरोजा अगेंस्ट प्रग. सो कैंडिडेट्स की पेयरिंग आ चुकी है. एंड अनदर मेजर अपडेट, द इंडियन प्लेयर्स हैव गॉट देयर कैनेडियन वीजा. सो कनाडा जा रहे हैं इंडियन प्लेयर्स. अब अगर रशियन प्लेयर्स को भी मिल गया, सो कैनेडा विल बी कंफर्म्ड एज द इवेंट फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स. एंड देन स्पेन में नहीं होगा, दैट मींस हमें रात को 1 बजे जागना पड़ेगा. सो आई एम स्टिल होपिंग कि कोई चमत्कार हो जाए एंड स्पेन में हो जाए, बट लेट्स सी क्या होता है. कितने चांस चेस खेल रहे हो एनएम बनने के लिए? एनएम फ्रॉम बिगिनर टू एनएम यू कैन डू इट इन 4 years. इट्स नॉट दैट डिफिकल्ट. व्हेन इज टिकू प्लेइंग कैंडिडेट्स? अगले जन्म में भाई. Arjun is playing the Shenzhen Masters and he is India number 1. He's playing really well, bhai. He's right now crushing everything. So hats off to Arjun's play. He didn't get as many opportunities, thanks to luck, thanks to many elements, missing out on many opportunities, but he's still fighting here. What happens if Nodirbek throws all the pieces from board? Then he will lose some prize money. Warning, shorning. I don't think that will happen. I once messaged Vidit after his loss against World Cup saying good things like everyone supports you. You are the champ. He blocked me. I don't think so. ऐसा कुछ करेगा यार. Doesn't sound like Vidit at all. आयु कॉलेज में भूतिया घर में गए थे क्या? पीजी गर्ल्स के सामने था. भूतिया घर में गए थे भाई. ये कौन सा भूतिया घर है? मुझे नहीं पता भाई. भाई मेरा ही हॉस्टल रूम तो नहीं है वो. भाई उसको भूतिया घर घोषित कर दिया उन्होंने. भाई who are the candidate players? They are Pragg, Vidit, Gukesh, Nepo, Firouzja, Caruana, Hikaru, and Abbasov. NM is 2200. नहीं, NM FM के ROMs नहीं होते. तेरी हंसी देख के लगता है तू नकली यार. नेचुरली ऐसी है यार. ऐसी हंसी है भाई. मैं क्या करूं भाई. By the way, King G3 played. Doesn't matter. 93. Knight D1 is winning on the spot. Let's go. Let's go, Pragg. Finish him off. Finish off world number 5, Nodirbek. Let's go. Funny chess incidents. यार chess प्लेस के बारे में कुछ बोल नहीं सकते ना. 93. Yeah, played. It's over. I think he will resign now. I think it's time to shake hands. रंजन भाई कह रहा हूँ. Sorry. Nodirbek भाई resign कर दो. Yeah, he's looking towards the right chat. Can we have full screen? I think he will resign now. Can we have full screen? I think he's... And he resigns. क्या ही तुक्का मारा मैंने भाई. क्या ही मस्त तुक्का था यार. He will resign. Can we have full screen for a moment, Raj? So Nodirbek resigns. He knows the B2 pawn is falling and then there is no defense. Praggnanandhaa R gives us the sole victory of the day. So thanks a lot, Pragg, for that. I think Nodirbek blundered the game in one move, similar to Vidit. And now Pragg wins the game. He made it a bit complicated at the end. You know, should not have exchanged queens, but yeah, at the end, he does convert the game. So all's well that ends well. So congrats to Pragg. With this, he goes to tied second place in the standings. And tomorrow, chat, we're going to have a crazy match between Pragg and Gukesh. Pragg and Gukesh ka crazy match rahega. Missing EV. True. So what a comeback from Pragg. Great game there to finish it off. So hats off to Pragg and hoping he continues this form tomorrow. Of course, kal to Gukesh the chat. Your prediction: who wins tomorrow, Gukesh or Pragg? Come on, chat, spam karo. Let's see who wins. Come on, chat, jaldi spam karo. I want to see who are you supporting tomorrow. Pragg ने मूड सही कर दिया, बिल्कुल भाई. I'm just waiting for chat to vote. Give me 1 second, bhai. Samosa OP indeed. With its plunder, man, that was horrific. So this was the position. यहाँ पे he was completely winning. इस position में he played bishop b4. यहाँ तक इस black played rook e7 with a clever trap. He completely misses it. Bishop b4, rook h7, and the queen is trapped. King f2, rook h1, the queen is trapped, and he resigns. So draw, Guki, draw, Pragg, Guki, draw, Pragg, Guki, draw, Pragg. बहुत सारे answers हैं. Pragg is fire. समय का भी नाम आ गया बीच में, as usual. Pragg is 2, 7, 4, and 5 now. World number 13, crazy. And Arjun, if he wins tomorrow, by the way, at Shingen Masters, he'll be world number 7 or 6 actually even. He might even be 6. So we'll see क्या होगा. Yeah, he will be world number 6 actually. So congrats to Pragg. It was a tough match at the end for Indians overall. And I'm really hoping Gukesh and Vidit can strike back tomorrow. Kal ki pairings hai chat. Pragg against Gukesh, Maghsoodloo against Vidit. That will be a tough match for Vidit there. Maghsoodloo in good shape and, fighting shape. So he will have to strike back. Thank you for joining. Ninja bhai, any final words today? Nanjan bhai, any final words? Any final words today? Okay, any final words?
Words, silver lining यही है कि Praggnanandhaa जीते. That's a good. So बाकी I think we will have to find out कि whether Pragg will keep his form, because see Praggnanandhaa का अभी देख रहा था तब फर्स्ट राउंड से इनका जर्नी. पहले 3 राउंड में इनका स्टार्ट थोड़ा स्लो रहा, के बाद ड्रॉ किया, फिर 2 लगातार जीते हैं, तो अभी फॉर्म में आ रहे हैं. Good sign for all of us. And we hope to see more Pragg magic tomorrow as well.
Yep. Thanks a lot, chat, for joining. Kal milenge hum dobara. Tomorrow is going to be Pragg against Gukesh. Crazy match rahega. Standings एक बार बता देता हूँ. Number 1 पे है Nodirbek with 4 points. Number 2 में we have Rapport with 3.5. Parham with 3.5. Pragg with 3.5. So Pragg is in tight second place because उन्होंने leader को रोक दिया. And फिर 3 point पे है Vincent Keymer, Thai Dai Van, David Navara. 2.5 पे है Gukesh. Number 8 पे 9 पे है Vidit with 2 points, tied with Bartel with 2 points. So Vidit is literally on 2 points. Not a great tournament, but yeah, he was winning today. Hard luck there to Gukesh as well. So Vaishali match, I will update you, chat. Vaishali is still fighting apparently. There are some chances to hold this, but yeah, we'll update the result tomorrow. So thanks a lot, chat, for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. With GM Sahaj again. Bye-bye, chat. Do like the stream before you leave. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. अभी तो candidates भी आना है. बहुत tournament है इस साल. So लंबी journey साथ करेंगे. Bye-bye, chat. Take care. Good night.